Життя, що болить за рідну землю, за домівку. Насамперед за моїх рідних, які залишились у Бердянську. Коли цей біль почав переростати в гнів. Ось цей біль почав переростати в гнів. Прийняття рішення. Почав. Чоловік, я буду воїном, я є воїн.
Покажи мені, з якою картою йти новий. Розкажи, на кого рівнятись, коли сам світ кривий. Де сховати кров'ю вишиту перевтому, коли гумор, трупи та любов пишуться через кому. Чим зрізати колючий дріт цинізму, де ті ножиці, з якої річки пити оптимізм, як же порожні всі. Я зроблю по-своєму, скільки би мене не вчили. Втомився за монітором, сядь з нами та відпочинь. Залишимось в спогадах, голосом бесідах, в образах, контуром час я весь віддав за те, щоб ти міг дихати вільно на своїй землі. Місце, де ми вигризаємо майбутнє для нащадків, робить дорослими вчорашніх хлопців та дівчат. Наші новини не потраплять у телеграм-чати тих, хто ніколи тут не був, але життю нас вчать. Сноби завжди є пихатими, гордими, впертими. Снобів запихують в екрани та роблять експертами. Але після цієї бурної ночі, клятої ранком, ми зустрінемось з усіма тими ребятами. Не буду чіпати їх, просто зазирну в очі. Вони зрозуміють все і підуть геть самі охоче. Переконувати силою дурних на мій маршрут, бо я на хейту весь ліміт планую заюзати тут. Батут ментальний, то і іграшка не дитяча. Ми всі пам'ятаємо, про що пливе кача, але все ж захищають дві стіни любов та праця. Кайдани так рвуться, Тарас мав рацію. Залишимось в спогадах, голосом бесідах, в образах, контуром час я весь віддав за те, щоб ти міг дихати вільно на своїй землі.
Зовсім скоро станете військовослужбовцями 3-ї окремої штурмової бригади.
Hi rollers. This song is called We Will Remain in the Memories, and this is the path of warriors. A lot of them will remain in the memories, but they are defending our country, and they are doing this for us to be able to breathe freely here in Ukraine. I'm happy to see you all, and it is day 753 of this brutal genocidal war of the terrorist state Russia that has come to our land and killing thousands and thousands of our men and women, children. And this is our fight, but this is the fight for all the free world, all the world that values freedom, freedom of speech, freedom of everything. I know that you guys all understand that, and I have no doubt, but we need to reach people who don't understand that also, and show them. And that's where the battle with Russian propaganda starts. You all know that. You all know all of that. So much to show you today, so much to tell you, so much to unpack. A few packages came a few days ago and I decided to keep them packed until the stream. Guys, I am sick, ill, it seems like a flu. My throat aches, but not when I speak, but when I swallow, so it's okay. I can speak for 7 to 8 hours anyway. And it's not a problem, and we're gonna we're gonna have our usual awesome stream. We're gonna have two awesome guests from Balaklon today. It's Sandi and Veet. Sandi's from New Zealand and Veet is from Ukraine. And then we're gonna have Roman Drahimets. He told me he's gonna come in about 2 hours, so around 10 p.m. So yeah, the cold is getting you, but I feel productive anyway. I have this energy that you share with me, rollers. So I am grateful to you for that. Hey mother, how you doing? Did you see Greg signed your flag, and he got me almost crying there, or crying a bit, because he put some awesome words there. Also guys, holding in hands this, that's a gift from Fish. It says Rick the Ukrainian from Fish. It's an honor for me to receive this, and that's with Ukraine in my heart. Yeah, that's something that all of you guys. Hey, Holy Oblation, thank you. Never gonna run around and desert you. New game every time Rick says rollers. Holy Oblation buys coffee. Okay, got it. Thank you, Holy Oblation. By the way, Holy Oblation outbid himself and placed 3050 instead of 3000 there. Let me show you. By the way guys, I'm using the ultra latency today. Please let me know if it works fine for you. If you have no, you see I need to resize everything that's on the screen. Hello Yvonne Way, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. This is very appreciated. So yeah, to resize everything I need to choose everything first, so give me a second. Everything will be bigger now. I think it is too. Okay. What do we have here? Almost, that's almost all I can do. Yeah, done. Good. String quality is great. Yes, 1080p this time. Yesterday we had a call. Yeah, I said I wanted more than 3000 and you made 3050. You're a legend, Holy Oblation. Thank you for that. Hey Dr. Tuso, how you doing? How is... Oh guys, from today we're also streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch now. Let me check multi-stream tab and see maybe someone's messaging there on Twitch. No. Read only stream chat. I cannot see it in here for some reason. It doesn't work. But I see the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm live today on Twitch. So if you want to follow my Twitch, it's the same name, Break the Ukrainian. You can go there and follow it. Okay, Holy Oblation. I remember the game, but should I really be saying the word? Or, okay, should I really be saying rollers? Hit refresh. I hit refresh. But it didn't on the multi-stream. Here on YouTube, I pressed refresh and the chat just disappeared. But it appeared there. When I press refresh, it gives me opportunity to see it only on one side, either on multi-stream or on YouTube. Got it. But maybe, yeah, that's working strange, but we'll figure it out. Hello everyone. I'm happy to see each and every one of you there. You know that. Guys, I hope you didn't miss at least the recording of the stream of Azov, Free Azov stream today from center of Kyiv. Sounds like the volume on the multi-stream is working better on the YouTube side today. Awesome. So the sound is better. The picture is better. Everything's better. Nice. So I gotta show you the screen now. Just give me a second. And I also created Ko-Fi today, guys. So as an alternative, some of you were saying that you cannot become a member on Buy Me a Coffee for some reason. There are different reasons, and For those who cannot become a member on Buy Me a Coffee, try to become a member on Ko-Fi. Maybe it's easier for you. And I think it's a PayPal option there. So yeah, anyone who wants to try it, please try. Also a command Ko-Fi. Yeah, I added a command Ko-Fi to the stream chat, to the YouTube chat, at least. Okay, the guest is joining me. I guess it's Secai. Secai is also ill or sick. Yeah, Secai. Hello, my friend. We cannot see you just a second. Yes, we can see and hear you now. How you doing?
I'm good, man. Just been spending the last 16 hours slowly improving and finally feeling I can finally walk around without needing to sit down every 5 minutes.
I'm really sorry. Sorry, but the sound of Buy Me a Coffee alert is still a bit loud. Let me change it. I know why. I know why. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Let me get it a bit less loud. Yeah, like this. By the way, who was gifting coffees? And Secai. I'm also ill, as you can hear and as you heard from me. Yeah, so I see I'm going to be joining you here with napkins today. Oh, by the way, how are you going to... is your nose also wet, just like mine?
Yeah, and so it's going to be fun wearing this mask.
Maybe it's a time for face reveal. People won't recognize you anyway because you're going to look differently next time.
I'm good. I'll power through.
Okay, so we're going into 6th stream. Welcome everyone. Two sick hosts today. Who knows? Maybe even our guest's gonna be sick today.
I hope not. Yeah, it's just I guess it's that time of year because a good friend of mine got really sick recently. In fact, I was visiting an old friend, and I think I got sick after visiting them. Because I was being all, oh, I've got an immune system like an ox, and I never get sick, and then this happened.
Yeah, that shit always happens. This is why I'm trying to be careful. But I won't say from whom I got mine, but I've been holding for a week. Like incubation period was. I was going for a week. That was crazy. I mean, unexpectedly long.
Yeah. This morning, one of my exes called me, and I told them, "Oh yeah, I'm really sick. I can't even move." And now, like every other hour, I've been getting calls from them saying, "Are you drinking liquids? Are you eating soup? Are you chewing on cloves? You know, did you put onions on your feet?" I don't know how that's supposed to help, but.
Onions on your feet. Wow.
Yeah.
Like a
like a folk remedy or something like that.
I thought like your. Hey, Stefan Bear. There, how you doing? We got an interview with Stefan. Remember, he was driving one of the NAFO trucks on the last convoy. And Stefan, are you gonna be on this convoy? Because it's gonna be on 22nd already. This Friday, guys, we're gonna have. Hey, actually we already have someone there on Twitch using 200 bits. I already forgot what it is. Bits. But they're like currency there on.
Yeah, with Twitch, you can spend the bits on things like streamers on Twitch will, like you can make a request, or people who do gaming on Twitch, you know, you can, if they have an avatar up, then you can like bonk it on the head with a bat or something like that. So there's a lot of stuff you can program into Twitch with the currency.
Okay, let's look what is going on Twitch. I'm actually not showing this on the screen yet, but just give me a second. It's gonna be there. Okay, is it? I'm not sure. Anyway, we have 12 people watching there. Welcome everyone. It's the first stream on Twitch in this format. Before I was streaming there as gamer. Now I am a Ukrainian YouTuber slash dubber slash journalist slash fundraiser. Yeah, I think fundraiser is my main thing these days. And yeah, and our community is called Rollers, so welcome to Rollers community, everyone.
Oh, and you know, when it comes, well, obviously the focus is always on Ukraine and helping Ukraine, but if you ever do a casual just hangout or something with subscribers, may I suggest maybe you could do every once in a while a small gaming session for games made in Ukraine.
The thing is, I feel not guilty, but I feel like I don't know what I feel. I actually know what I feel. I feel like I'm, I just, for some reason, I don't want to say it, but fuck it. I feel like I'm wasting my time when I'm playing games right now. These days, I'm trying to get 100% productivity. And for that, I'm working almost 24/7, but I'm not burning out of that, at all. Hey, I see, L. Bondi, or AI Bondi, is gifting, memberships there on... Okay, who we have there? Paul Davison bought a coffee. Thank you, Paul Davison. Never gonna run around and desert you. Yeah. Okay, not singing it today because my voice is not in a good shape. Though it sounds sexier, right? Shit.
Yeah, you're gonna... oh, you haven't set it up yet, but you have your M-Game console now, right?
M-Game console. Yeah, it's here. It's just been delivered to me yesterday by amazing Greg Terry. M-Game console. Crazy.
Ah, fantastic. Once you have that set up, okay, you're gonna see me doing you're gonna see me moving and coughing a lot, and I love it because I just have one button. I just press this button and my entire system mutes. It's wonderful.
Yeah, that's super awesome. That's gonna be much more easier to operate on the stream with that console. That's the first thing, and the mic. This MV7X podcast microphone. Wow, that's a professional stuff. Okay, so I wanted to go to the auction page and show you what Holy Oblation did there. And I added, just right before the stream, I added the second lot there. And now you see the painting by Vadim Yuditsky, Cold. You can place a bid. It's going to end in a week, 11 p.m. next week on the stream. The auction for this painting will end, so you can go there and place your bids. On this platform, guys, I want to remind you that on this platform, you don't need to connect any payment system. Oh, I'm not showing you the right thing. Okay, here it is. Let me update the page and show you that there's a second painting here, called by Vadim Yuditsky. So this painting starting, I decided to place a starting bid of $200 because this piece of art is really something. It's an abstract art. Let me probably show it closer to you. Show it to you closer, yeah, like this. Maybe I'll reach it from here. Let me check if I can. Yeah, I can. Wow, I have long hands. So it's in a firm to not damage it. So you can see it's shining, but it's an oil, I think, oil painting, and pretty awesome. It is called Cold, which I think this blue sign represents, but also like a snow. And yeah, I think everyone can see something special in their own way, because yeah, this thing is definitely okay, Secai, definitely a thing, right? Can you help me in here? What do you see here?
What do I see?
Yeah, what do you see?
I see charcoal. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
It makes me think of like a charcoal smear, and then there's one little blue box. Okay, I'll be honest, I have no idea what the blue part is supposed to be. It just looks like a blue square. But yeah, the rest of it, it's definitely very abstract, and I guess it makes me think of two very I don't know, maybe like 2 lives, like
Okay,
two
it was
very.
probably too small for some people. Just give me a second. I'm gonna change the scene. So,
Oh,
yeah, here it is. Now it's bigger, guys. Maybe you can see it better now. So, here on this painting, what I see. Oh, maybe you haven't finished. Sorry, brother.
oh yeah, I was saying maybe like 2 lives that are kind of, I don't know, monotonous or gray, just going through life, and then they're connected by something beautiful, like some form of color that connects the two. I don't know. That's off the top of my head.
The
How about you?
simple version of my vision of this is that this is the sky that you see from the bars of concrete somewhere from the prison of captivity, and you look at the sky and there's a small window there, and what you see there is a sky. It also looks like a window and like a bars, and that's a concrete of walls, but also a charcoal. I think that's more than just one meaning here, and it could be something like, yeah, it could be something deeper. So, and author definitely meant some cold, and it's, as I heard from one of the prisoners in the interview, prisoners of war, Ukrainians who came back from Russian captivity, it's super cold in there. Their clothes is synthetic and it doesn't warm them up at all. So it's constantly cold in there, and they cannot heat up in any way. So it's constant cold there, just super cold and super concrete, I would call it also, because I think in prison what you mostly get is metal and concrete. Okay, I'll put this one here. It's gonna be standing next to me. A corner of it you're gonna see all the time, guys. It will be reminding to you that a painting is standing here. A lot of things to show you still. Please let me know if we have no lags, if you... Yeah, Yana is actually saying, Rick, you can usually ask the artist to write a little paragraph about it. It might add some more depth, meaning to the painting. Exactly, that's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna put that description also here on my mini auction page, and I'm gonna, yeah, for now it's just called the painting of the Ukrainian author Vadim Yuditsky, provided by Lisa Lazarova. All money raised goes to Hospitalers Avdiivka. Catalog number, yeah, just here on this page. Let's update the page. Maybe someone already placed a bid. Yes, we have a bid by Holy Oblation, $200. Anyone wants to get into the competition? $3,050 from Holy Oblation. Holy Oblation outbid himself, making it 3050 out of 3,000.
Jeez.
Yeah.
3,050? That's a pretty good bid.
Exactly. Okay, I think I won't have much time to follow on Twitch, to follow the chat on Twitch. I apologize for that. I barely catch up with the YouTube chat, and it's my primary platform. So guys, you keep sending those messages, and I think moderators will be just sending them to me on Discord if it's okay for them. I'll ask them. I'm asking now, actually, guys. Is it okay for you? So this week was a very good week for the fundraiser we're having. It's the fundraiser for assault robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade, and this fundraiser received. Well, actually, when I went to Starsky's stream, we had an auction of a Ukrainian flag there, and I actually gave 2 flags to people, and to be honest, 3 flags in the end, because the 3rd guy sent me $1,000 as just a bid, but I decided that he also deserves that, like one of the flags. So 3 flags have been sent, and in total we raised on that stream more than $4,000, and that means that this fundraiser will be closed today, when in just 2 hours and 53 minutes, we're gonna close the fundraiser for the Peace of Mria. Guys, if you still want to get into the competition for this amazing thing, Mria is a Ukrainian plane, the biggest one in the world. It was destroyed by Russians in 2022. So this piece is here under the glass on the in the frame with a blueprint of Mria and signed by Andriy Biletsky. He's the head of the 3rd Assault Brigade. Here his signature is. I kept saying sign. No, it's his signature. Someone there in the chat helped me, or in the comments said, Rick, it's not sign, it's a signature. Yeah, sign is something that goes from above when you ask for an answer. But signature is something that the person puts on something. Or, yeah, like basically on a paper. In this case, it's also a paper. Okay, so we're gonna have our guests come into the stream in just 7 minutes. What else I wanted to mention before that? Well, 2 packages we're gonna unpack a bit later. I'm gonna show you this mystery thing also in a bit, not now, but I think you will like it. Let's go and announce another thing that we need to do today. We need to name this Mavic 3T drone for Karpatska Sich, and I'm gonna put the question on YouTube. Like, do you know that question section? I'm gonna put it up there, and we're gonna, in the end of the stream, I'm gonna choose the best name, or we're gonna choose it together, obviously not just me, and I am gonna place it with a marker right on a drone, and tomorrow it's gonna be sent to the soldiers. Yeah, poll, but you see, for poll we need some options, but I still don't have any options. So first we're gonna go to questions and then for the options. So okay, just let me put the drone here for now.
My vote for a name. Oh, hold on. Also, is my volume low right now? Can you hear me okay?
I like it. I mean,
it's good. Okay.
It sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. I vote that whatever name we come up with is either a Cossack name or an Irish name, since today is St. Patrick's Day. But,
actually, yeah. I actually would go for Cossack, because that's a Ukrainian drone, not an Irish one.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, we have a lot or a few, I'm not sure, Irishmen there in our community, so maybe they will really want to make it one of those drones today. Okay, let me put the start Q&A. Yeah. Name a name for a Mavic 3T drone.
Nice.
Start Q&A. Guys, it is there now. Yeah, in the questions section. Did it appear for you?
Let me see.
Yes, okay.
I see it. I can see it.
Yeah, Leslie Beauchelle says it's called a Putler fucker. I like this one. But unfortunately, Mavics don't fly that long distances, so it probably won't reach Putin. But who knows? Maybe it lives until the Moscow operation and really fucks Putin at some point. But yeah, those drones unfortunately don't live that long on the front line because of the electronic warfare, and it's being pretty, I don't know, pretty rough there. I know, yeah. So, it was actually a hype train there on Twitch. Thank you for that. So, what I want to say or to mention, yeah, guys, that we have been never gonna let you down. It disappeared. Damn it. I switched the scene and the notification disappeared. But thank you for the coffee, whoever that was. Let me check who that was. Okay. Paul Davison bought a coffee before this, drinking one or more coffee every time Rick says rollers.
I put a suggestion in for the name of the drone, because I think I've told you before, from what I've studied of Ukrainian history, one of my favorite historical figures is Andriy Melnik. So my suggestion is Melnik.
Melnik. I like it, but let's go to the section for questions and check what's there. Maybe we already have some options there.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Where's the stream? Here it is. Okay. Guys, also reminding you to give the stream a like, because it helps with engagement. 127 likes right now, maybe 28, because I always see one less. And yeah, we can definitely get it up to 200 in just a few minutes. Thank you for that. So, what I was telling you, or what was I telling you? It slipped my mind. What?
We're both sick and trying to gather our thoughts.
Yeah, so that's okay. For now, I've been pretty much productive and clear-minded.
Yeah.
Nils, thank you for 20 more gifted memberships. I forgot to mention your 20 gifted memberships a few minutes ago. Thank you so much for the second 20. It means a lot. It helps a lot also. Okay.
Herb Radinor in chat has a suggestion. He says, Buffy the Votnik Slayer.
I like this one. Oh no, cancel. Don't add Q&A. Let me switch to questions and see who put what there. So, folks, FAWKES by Holy Oblation. Then Svetly Patrik in Ukrainian. Oh yeah, Chuck Yamarts, Orc Eye. High Roller. High Roller from Paul. I like this one. Then, okay, I need to close the Telegram app here on my PC. I'm not showing it to you. I gotta show it to you guys on the screen, I mean. So just a second. I think this one, yeah. Let's go there and see the rest of it. Saint Jaga Jaga. I like this one. From Annie Wilk. Then Lorene was Saint Star Killers. I suggest Melnik, said Secai. Andriy Melnik from the OUN. Hateman for Ukrainian, O'Malley for Irish. Oh, Hetman, not Hateman, sorry. Maria, the Mavic. Ashley, the drone, says Tune. Then Cossack Angel says the real Dave Seaman. After that, Partisan by Three Dome Energy. Maverick by Talkin' Bloke. Rick Ashley by Holy Oblation. Roller Guardian number 1. Then Rolling Thunder. Sokil. I like Sokil, by the way. Sokil is the eagle, if I'm not mistaken, or the hawk in Ukrainian. So maybe this name. Here's an Irish name, Conmac, meaning hound son. Iperchon Fecker. Leprechaun Fecker. By Leslie Beauchel. Freebird. Well, Freebird is also an awesome name. Okay, it's going to be a hard choice.
I see here Roller's Revenge from Cass and Orc Zapper from Eric Zimmerman.
Orc Zapper, nice. For me, is it appearing later for me, or is it in just chat, not in the question?
Some people are putting them in regular chat instead of the QA.
Got it. Okay. Orc Zapper. Saint Jaga Jaga is a funny one also. Love Roller's Revenge. Well, that's a good one, but guys, well, actually, it's a good name. Good name. Okay, so for the poll, you can put only 5 options. So we gotta choose 5 out of those. Yeah, a lot of great suggestions. So I please ask you guys not to be insulted if we're not going to put your version there. By the way, a guest is joining us, so just give me a second, and I'm going to put, yeah.
While you're getting the guest set up, I also was going to ask, do you know if you have a way to turn off auto gain for audio in Streamlabs?
I don't think so.
Ah, dang. Okay.
Sorry. By the way, Veet, welcome. Hello, how you doing?
Hi, guys.
Hey, we can hear you, but we can't see you.
But that's as planned. Maybe you will tell people why?
Yeah, I've got my parents at occupied territories, so I don't want to get them in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So sorry for that.
That's totally fine, don't worry. I understand that. And anyway, we see your face on the thumbnail. Sandi said that that's okay. And we imagine how you look.
Yeah, thank you for understanding.
Okay, so just a second, I need to...
I was just watching your stream, waiting for the right time to join, and I thought of the name of the drone. It could be unapologetic.
Unapologetic?
Unapologetic. Like this version, unapologetic, like
No
what
regrets.
they did is not apologetic, right? There's no apologies for that. Is that what you mean by that name?
I mean, John can do whatever he wants without any apology.
Okay, just
As
this way.
there is no apology. There are drones that are heading Kiev right now, like we have an air alert right now, are also unapologetic. They don't have any regret for what they are doing, and why should we?
Okay, Cass is asking, no, not asking, suggesting. When you get your new setup, you'll need to do characters for guests whose faces aren't shown like the shills. Well, that's a good idea. Sandi,
Sandi.
welcome.
Hello.
Oh, Secai is also dying from the flu today, so that's two of us.
Sorry,
Sorry to hear that.
couldn't hit the mute button fast enough.
I'm also ill today, guys, so probably you'll hear me sneezing at some point or something like that. So, Sandi, welcome. How you doing? And tell us how much time you have and anything.
Here's
Cool. Can you all can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
uh-huh.
pretty good.
Cool. Yeah, I'm good. I have to go to work in about an hour and 10 minutes, so I'm free until then. I'm doing good. It's Monday morning here, and I have dog treats in case we get interrupted by the dog. It's fine.
Oh, nice.
How are you guys?
I'm ill. Sekai's ill. Vid, how are you?
Oh, myself ill too.
Really?
Everybody's
Yeah. Just recovering, but still have runny nose, so it's unpleasant.
Sorry to hear that. And
When it rains, it storms.
So it's a 75% ill stream right now, as Sandi is not ill.
So I have to be the sunshine today.
Yeah, shine some sun on us. Okay, so guys, let's probably jump into the conversation, as you have only 1 hour and 10 minutes, probably even 8 now or 9. So, Sandi, please tell us about Balaklon project, and yeah, all that you can tell us about it.
Sure, I would love to. Well, basically, I started helping friends with English from Ukraine, just people I'd met online, and I really enjoyed it. Even though I'm not an English teacher, I thought it was really fun, and it was a way of getting to know people, and they really enjoyed it as well. And then they told all of their friends, so I ended up with about 20 students and not enough time in the day. So I started this little project to try and get other people to help volunteer as well. and that was in September. And now it's March, and we have 380 students verified, 310 mentors verified, and 280 matches. So that's people who are talking on a regular basis to practice their English. And part of sort of trying to attract new people to the organization, Vita and I decided to start this podcast where we could, partly it was for his English practice and partly so that we could talk about whatever we wanted and post it online. And it's been fun. We're getting better each time, I think. And I'm really enjoying it. And the project just keeps growing and growing to a point where we are now ready to form a nonprofit organization, and all of the cool stuff that comes with that, building a website, trying to establish a new sort of online community on Discord as well, which is going pretty well so far, but we have to keep it going. So that's Balaklon from my perspective. Maybe Vitaly can tell you about it from his perspective as well.
I think that Balaklon is a great idea for all the Ukrainians. It's about hope. It's about future. As there was always a myth that Ukrainians are not good in English, or they don't know English, and Balaklon helps to improve English. Many people that come to Balaklon, as far as I know from some group lessons, already speak some English, and some of students speak just great English, I can say. And I think the improvement is rather crucial, as we are in worldwide society, not in the umbrella of post-Soviet now. And we can communicate as equals with everyone using English as an international language in the first place. And for me, Balaklon, when I first saw a tweet about Balaklon that my teacher is gaining some new students, I thought maybe I should join, maybe I should improve my English at the first place. And then having one group lesson, another group lesson, some open sessions, some conversational clubs where we discussed some interesting and very important topics. And I thought that that's a really great community that is raising. So there were, I guess, 20 or 30 people that time when I joined, and now it's so how many are us? 2,000 or what?
Well, not everyone who joins is in the sort of in the online community, but at least 1,000 people have signed up, and then 300 of each have been verified, and so there's about 300 pairs of people. Yeah.
Yeah, and we had the last episode talking to Ukrainian journalist Maxim Aristavi about his book, Russian Colonialism. And we talked about how perception of people changed in Europe and worldwide. And there was a joke that we made that every person from Western civilization has to have a Ukrainian friend. So that would make a real change.
By the way, Yulia mentioned this book. We did a stream two days ago, with her, and she mentioned this book, Russian Colonialism by Maxim Aristavi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So guys, that's a book you should read. Is it also translated into English?
Yeah, it is, and it's animated as well. He's got lots of Ukrainian artists to animate it.
That's awesome. I think we lost Vitaly. Still with us? Oh, he's joining back. He's joining back. Welcome back, Vit.
Sorry.
No problem. That happens multiple times here on the stream. Guys, just to quickly mention the fundraisers we're having, because I haven't mentioned the donations I've been receiving, and it's important to mention them because people then stop donating. And yeah, I got a call, guys, you to donate. Just a second, I'm entering my PayPal and mention the donations I got. So today, first, it was Ann Hill with $50 with regular every week, $50 for bathroom and changing room for Ukrainian soldiers, injured soldiers, for the hospital, which they unfortunately don't have a good. They even don't have a toilet. It's a hole in the ground. So we're trying to support this project. So thank you very much. Oh, it was yesterday, but nevertheless, thank you very much, and Hill for $50. Then it is Alan on a Free Azov stream today. Alan B donated $49.59 with the comment, half for Rick, half for Lila's charity. I will buy a membership to Rick's channel next week, as I am on disability and can only afford this month. Thank you very much, Ellen, for $49 and once again 59 cents. Yes. Then Glenda M sent 629. Thank you for the Azov live stream. Thank you for being there, guys, today. Then Andreas Lach sent $60 today for the assault robots. Better to risk machines than our defenders' lives. And with that, 3 tickets for motanka doll. Actually 4 tickets, because Andreas sent $20 after that with a comment for the shitter found. Yeah, would like to see this one built soon. Glory to the heroes. So guys, we're raffling this beautiful motanka today. You can buy tickets. $20 is 1 ticket. I'm gonna show you the spreadsheet in a while. Oh, in a while? No, soon. And this one is really beautiful. So we have a lot of tickets being bought already, but you can buy more. And yeah, that's it. Motanka, of course, she should also be put on the screen to be displayed, so I can just point a finger and say, guys, we're raffling this motanka today. But we're still not on that level of professionalism here. Actually, it's totally amateur, but we're moving there slowly. Okay, after that, Tuna sent $70, 45 for robots, and 25 for Hostomel and Raffle. So after that, Tuna sent $10 more, lol, to make my chances higher. So 4 tickets for Tuna. After that, Silver Earth sent $100, 5 tickets. We are 1 day closer to victory. I really hope you feel better soon. Thank you very much, Silver Earth. So $100 is for 5 tickets. Then Holy Oblation sent $10, saying grab a cup of tea and feel better, bro. Thank you very much. Then Lynn S sent $20, raffle ticket, please. After that, Miriam M sent $50, donation for what is most needed. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. So please tell me, Miriam, if you want 2 tickets for the raffle for this beautiful motanka. And that's it for now. And as for coffees, I also didn't mention the one that I skipped the notification for. It was 3 coffees. Rick, are you doing great work? Oh, no, you are doing great work. Thank you. And that's it. That's basically it. Thank you for listening to me, but it's important to mention donations because yeah, people then know that I received the money, and they keep listening without any worry. Okay, so my illness is getting to me bit by bit, but that's an excuse to say I forgot the question I had for you guys. But anyway, I wanted to say that it was a pleasure for me to come to your podcast and to share my story. And I really think it is very important that what you do, letting people share their stories with the world, their stories of being displaced in Ukraine, of also, not only that, just experiencing Russian propaganda also, because you had that girl, Yana, and she was, she is very informed, just like you, Vitaly. You know a lot together, more than me, definitely, because I still need to learn a lot. So I just wanted to mention that your Ukrainian culture knowledge is amazing, and that podcast episode where you were discussing our winter holidays was awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought I've covered everything, but then I realized that there are a lot of things that I haven't covered in that episode. So there are just enormous quantity of traditions and holidays and variations. So I guess next year we'll have another one on this topic, and I will be more detailed about that. And you mentioned our displaced episode that we wanted to make, and I couldn't make it. I tried to talk about that, about the topic of displaced people, and I thought it would be easier, but I just couldn't make it. And I think we did this episode one time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I thought I just stumbled.
So for you, it is still too painful.
It is.
Especially to talk about in a third language.
Oh yeah. Can you tell us what oblast you're from?
From Crimea.
You're from Crimea. So, should I actually be asking you these questions, like something about your displacement right now, or should we just move on to next topic?
I think it would be better to move on. So
okay, I'm sorry.
I won't be that embarrassed right now.
Well, nothing to be embarrassed about. I really understand what you feel, and maybe, well, why not to full extent? I think I totally understand how you feel, and that I went through displacement myself, and I'm really sorry that we have Russia as a neighbor, this terrorist state, and we have to go through this. I'm really sorry that you had to go through this, my friend. Really sorry.
I'm very sorry that we believed them some time ago.
Oh yeah. That was a case, and I really like how you are talking about this, about Russian propaganda, that actually Ukrainians fell for it. And like, not all Ukrainians, of course, but a lot of Ukrainians really considered them like a brotherhood state or something like that. And not all are admitting that. I mean, now I understand that Russians were never our friends and never will be, but back then, somewhere in the 90s and early 2000s, well, basically before 2014, we had no problems with them, kinda. Even looked...
Actually, we had on a very, very many dimensions.
Yeah.
Cultural one, on financial one, on political one also. We had.
I think
it was not that obvious.
Yeah.
I think a good way to state it is the problems that Ukraine had with Russia in the 90s were more like a Cold War, and it built up from a Cold War to a hot war starting in 2014.
Yeah, you're right. And
Yeah, sort of.
anyway, Russian propaganda was pretty strong in Ukraine, and even now, after the full-scale invasion, some Ukrainians fall for it. That's terrible, especially those who go to the Moscovian patriarchy church.
Yeah.
Have you guys, Sandi and Vit, have you seen the part of Azovstal, of Free Azov protest from the last week? I was streaming, and some collaborators, well, maybe they're just Russian sympathizers, but pro-Russian people started kind of rushing to me, trying to give me some misinformation probably, and I started talking to them.
I missed that. I watched part of that when you were there with Leela, but I didn't see that bit.
Okay, yeah, so
Were there many? I hope they were outnumbered.
Yeah, there were only two of them. It was husband and wife. I said, well, first they asked me, where are you from? I said that I'm from Avdiivka. First, she thought I'm from Germany, and she was happy about that. But when I said I'm from Donetsk Oblast, she suddenly lost her voice and was like, okay. And then after that, at some point, I said Putin huilo, and she she did something like, wow, like she was surprised, and she didn't agree with that. But before, like, I think good of people, and I thought that she just didn't like the swearing, the huilo part. But after rewatching it a couple of times, I realized that she probably loves Putin, and hearing that his huilo was like just inappropriate for her, or maybe like, yeah, I shouldn't say that. No, I should, but I mean, she thought I shouldn't say that. And after that, they started saying that we need to negotiate, we need to make love, we need to stop killing each other. And they also told me, when I asked them, do you think that the only way to stop this genocide and Russian constant invasions into other countries is to defeat Putin's army, well, not Putin's army, Russian army here in Ukraine, and get them out of our territory? She said no to that. This is not the only way to do it.
Hold on, and this was in the middle of Kiev?
Yeah, in the middle of Kiev. Yeah. Man,
wow.
You missed that part too. Oh yeah, you weren't there on the last stream. I was talking about that a lot. So yeah, Vit, Sandi, what do you think about this?
I don't understand. Does she live in a cave?
I mean, it doesn't surprise me too much. Look at things like the United States with all of the MAGA stuff happening. I feel like I think people underestimate misinformation and propaganda because it's rampant across a lot of countries right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's shocking to me though that somebody do these people live in Kiev?
I'm not sure. I didn't ask too much because I got emotional. I made the big mistake, but this was my first time. Now I'm gonna, like, having this experience, I'm gonna try to be calm and to get some information out of those, well, I would say, fuckers. Okay, so I don't respect any Russian sympathizers because Russia is our enemy, and Russia is committing genocide here in Ukraine. So
agreed. This
should not be tolerated, and any support of Russia should not be tolerated because it's supporting genocide, basically. Vit, maybe you have some comment on all of this.
I have just one, that we have this this propaganda influence, or just Russian influence, on two different levels. The first one is that a woman that you contracted or that you talk to. The second one is those people who are under the influence of good Russian propaganda. The second layer, the most
insidious.
Yep. It just makes you believe that there are some people who are against the war and they are your friends. But are they?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And someone told me that's what they were telling on camera. Imagine what they're telling off record.
I'm just seeing those tweets of some people who contract those good Russians, and first they are trying to be good, they trying to behave, that they are against war, and they are for the anti-Putin Russia, and then the next time when it comes to terms for Ukraine help of to Ukraine or some other Ukraine related stuff, they just become beasts. They swear lots. They say almost those things that Z supporters do. So the same stuff. They are just like.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think you have some who just say the right things at any given moment in order to, I don't know, kind of embed themselves into other communities. And then you have others who, how do I put this? I think you have some among the, quote, good Russians who think that they want to try to be pro-Ukraine, but then when they see what it really means and to what extent the things they would have to do in order to really be helping Ukraine, they get cold feet and just decide, well, no, I can't, give money to the war effort, or, oh, no, I can't, go fight for Ukraine. And, those are, if anyone wants to be good, those are the things that have to be done.
Or admit that Crimea is Ukraine.
Oh yeah. First question you ask them is, who's Crimea? Exactly. That's what I needed to do back then when I encountered two of those. Fuck. Guys, I actually developed this 3-question system to ask them first when you see a Russian in front of you. And that's an advice for all those Russian YouTubers who try to seem pro-Ukrainian but really are still imperialistic. So you gotta just ask him 3 questions. First and most obvious is, who's Crimea? And the answer should be immediate, and it should be Ukraine. Or any hesitation, you simply can turn around from that person, because that person doesn't admit that annexation of Crimea is a crime. Hey, thank you, Amonsky, for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Nils G, for 20 gifted memberships. And thank you, UPU2408, for €10 super chat. Hi, Sandi, Vid, Secai, and Rick. It's so important that Ukrainians can speak English. Is English now taught in Ukrainian schools? Thank you. Slava Ukraini. English was taught in Ukrainian schools when I was a kid. It was there in 1997, already taught to kids. So yeah, it's that's actually basically what I know basics of English. Thank you, UPU. And Vit, maybe you will add something to this. Was it taught in your childhood?
You mean English learning?
Yeah, of course. It should be in school, right?
Yeah, my major of my English is from school. So I had a very good teacher, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, it's sad that she appeared to be not that pleasant person right now, but she was a really good teacher, and had my English from her. In some time, I just gained some accent, some pronunciation, some fluency, but the basis was really was taught at school. So actually, for many people, it's taught at school, but people, for most English learners, the main problem is to start talking. To make mistakes, to try. They are just stumbled upon this barrier that they cannot overcome.
There's
stay
there's
still, and they cannot say anything if there is they have to tell something, because they got used to the thing that they have their grades, their marks, they are evaluated. But when you are talking to a person who doesn't know any other language than English, and you know English, you will communicate just fine. This barrier will break very, very fast, you can say. And I think that Balaklon project helps a lot with this. So there's no way that you can switch back to Ukrainian or ask how this word is in English. You have to Google, or you have to remember, you have to memorize all the words and try to put them in some order for your vis-a-vis would understand them.
At UPU, pretty much all of the students who enroll at Balaklon, register, they've all had basic education at school in English at the very least. What's really missing in most of their education is speaking practice, and that's the thing that we provide. And it's like Vitaly said, the most important thing is not to be a good English teacher or to know lots of grammar. It's to be able to make your student feel comfortable enough to make mistakes, and after that, their development happens really quickly. Once they feel like it doesn't matter if they say something wrong, because before you start speaking in a language, you don't want to say something because you know you're going to pronounce it wrong, or you're going to say it wrong, and you're going to get corrected. So to start with, we just don't correct too much. Just if you can communicate, if you understand, don't correct too much. And then as you get to know each other better, you can start offering small suggestions.
And there's another problem also.
Pronounce mushroom in Ukrainian.
There's another problem also in learning English for as of my observation, as my own past, that very uncommon English is taught. It was much time ago. I don't know how it's taught now, but in that time there were those Soviet or post-Soviet books where there were those phrases that are not used in English actually, and when you use them, you sound just like an old lady from London.
I was about to say it can't be Shakespeare because that would be way too old. But yeah, that's it sounds pretty outdated.
Rick, can I answer a question in the chat?
Of course, because I'm bad at following those questions. Please do it.
Kaz says, do those teaching English have basic Ukrainian, or is it all in English? Basically, almost none of our teachers have any knowledge of Ukrainian. We're starting to get more who have, and that's really great for the very beginner students. So we try to pair up very beginner students with people who understand Ukrainian or can speak Ukrainian, or people who've had experience teaching. But for most people, they're at an intermediate level and they just need speaking practice. So you just pair up and talk about whatever you like.
There's a comment from Yana in the chat.
Is it Yana?
Yana from South Africa.
Oh.
Not your Yana. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Yana, your full name. Can I say your full name? Give it to me in the chat. But before that, I will read your comment. It's a big problem. The way second and third languages are taught. Already in the 80s, research found that the best way to learn is through speaking, yet focus is still on grammar. Can you agree with that, guys?
Well, I only know one language, so maybe Vitaly should answer.
I think speaking comes first. As a child, when a child starts to speak, it doesn't learn any grammar. A child just speaks. the way they do it. So it is there's such an approach of this communicative approach when you just accept some patterns from a language, and then you just repeat them, and it's more even more helpful. And grammar can be I can just make an analogy of this sculpturing, when first you remove some big layers and then you try to make it more thorough. You add grammar in the process. You add grammar afterwards, after you start to speak. And then you have these corrections and adjustments, but not grammar first. Like that, there was an approach, especially as at the books that I referred to, that there were grammar structures. Everyone had their written vocabularies when they had to write English word, transcription, and a translation. And they had to write all the words down. And actually no one remembered them. It was just a waste of time.
Yeah, you're right. Sandi, thank you so much for replying to Cass there in the chat. And I also wanted to mention, guys, that I added the link tree, Balaklon's link tree, in the description of this stream. You can go there, you can follow the link, and there are buttons on that link tree to apply as a student, to apply as a teacher. So, yeah, a lot of ways to do it through just one link tree. Am I not mistaken, Sandi?
Yeah, so there's a sign-up form on the link tree, and you'll also find links to different social media platforms. We're trying to build up the Discord community at the moment, so you can join there if you want to meet people before you join in. But then sign up the form to get verified. We just do a short interview to make sure you're a real person and that you're motivated for the right reasons, and then you'll get matched up with someone.
Nice.
Very good.
Thank you. And yeah, guys, so I think a lot of rollers could become a teacher on Balaklon. But for that, you'll have to have time and wish to help Ukrainians learn English. And of course, I think patient people would win as teachers in the competition with impatient people. Right, Sandi?
Yeah, Rick, we call them mentors, not teachers.
Oh, I apologize. Is it insulting?
No, that's all right. No, it's just that we don't want it to be like a school.
Yeah,
we don't want it to be like a, it's you're not there to teach and correct and give someone a grade. It's just helping someone talk.
Exactly. Sorry, I didn't.
No problem.
Realize the context of teacher word, but now I do. Thank you. Okay, guys, by the way, Roman Trohimets is going to be here in 1 hour and 5 minutes. Well, at least we agreed on that time, but I'm sure that around that time he's going to be there, maybe even earlier, who knows. But also I wanted to mention something important. I wanted to ask you guys if you have, in that link tree, I can actually try to show it on the screen. Just give me a second, switch into another scene to check it out. How it is gonna, so here we don't have Yana, no, not Yana, I apologize. We don't have Sandi here. Or do we? Just a second, collab cam 5. No, I think we don't, so just give me a second. I'm gonna add you here, Sandi. Collab cam. And who is here? Here you are. Awesome. You're here with us on this scene now. Oh, and I also gotta make those elements a bit smaller. Anyway, you're here. We can hear you. Oh, not smaller, bigger. I just wanted to show you a link tree here, guys. But you see, I changed the resolution for the stream. Now it's 1080p. And this is why all the progress bars are small now, and I forgot to change it before the stream. So, okay, just want to go follow your link tree and see what's there, and just to show it on the screen before I go there. I think that's that's a good way to do it. So let's see. I need to make our cameras smaller.
While you're doing that, Rick, I'm gonna go get those pictures that I needed to send you earlier that I was too sick.
Let's do
so
it.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go get those real fast.
Awesome. So I'm gonna go there and show you the link tree. It's actually, it could be here. Yeah, it was already opened. The tab was opened for about 3 months, guys. When I discovered you, I opened that tab and it was always there in the browser that I'm showing to people here on the stream. So yeah, you see, first that you see is about us, and if we follow that link, you go to a document. It's a PDF file, I think, right? Yeah, so you can get all the information here. If you press on volunteer mentor sign up, you will go to a mentor page, like, how do you call it? A sheet? In English?
A form.
A form, yes, exactly. And the form for a student on the next button. And actually, you have Buy Me a Coffee. That's what I wanted to show you here, guys. So please go buy a coffee to Balaklon project, as they need your support, and I would love to see that support being given, because teaching Ukrainians English is awesome. I actually asked my grandma to apply for your program.
Is she convinced yet?
No, she's hesitant. I need to remind her. She was once walking in the park, and a gentleman, how do I call it? Approached her, and
sorry, I'm in teacher mode.
yeah, that's awesome. That's what I like to receive here on these streams, always asking my native speaker guests here how to say this or that. So approached her and asked her some, oh no, he said that she's pretty and something else. He complimented her, and she said that she was stunned and she couldn't reply anything in English, though she knows a few words. But she said, maybe it's not too late for me to learn English. And I said, I have just a great program for you. Anytime you want to apply, let me know. And it's been a few months after that, so I need to remind her that. Or I need to send some other English-speaking gentleman to her to motivate her.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've just started doing small group speaking clubs as well, which is quite fun. So the same people would join the same group of less than 5 people usually, and meet once a week and that's quite an interesting way as well. It's not quite the same as having one-on-one speaking, but once you get used to the other people in the group, you can have some pretty fun conversations, as we've discovered, especially when Yana's in the group.
By the way, Kenty Ludden here in the chat says, Rick, I volunteer through a group called Engine. Do the folks from Balaklon work with this group? No, yeah.
Work with this group? No, we know them. They're a really good organization. They've been around for I think since 2014, quite a long time, and their focus is mainly on young people, and they match up students from the US with students in Ukraine. I think you need to be less than 25 or 30 to join up, and also they require quite a high level of English to begin with. So what we do is a little bit more open. You can join if you're at any level, any age. But yeah, they do really great work as well.
So they have some restrictions, like age restrictions. And so,
yeah, and they don't have a cool Discord server like we do.
By the way, social networks. Let's go back there to the link tree. So there's a threads here. There's Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Discord. It's a mail, of course. And what's this butterfly? Blue Sky. I see it for the first time.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's
Blue
like
Sky
a Twitter, but with no Russians.
It's like Twitter with no Russians?
But yep.
Awesome. I gotta check that one out. Huh.
Yeah, you should. The guy who created Twitter, when he left, he started a new one to compete with Twitter. And it's a much nicer place.
Yeah, I actually see it now. It looks like Twitter, but yeah, without Elon Musk, of course. That's just perfect. Telegram, YouTube, guys, please subscribe to Balaklon's channel. Guys are doing an amazing job. By the way, on the previous stream, I was putting Taras Shevchenko in different languages when I was going to the bathroom a few times. So, guys, it was, content from your channel is being played here a few times on the last stream, and I'm really happy to work with you guys because you're amazing, and I wish your channel the best. So, guys, let's get Balaklon to how many subscribers? Let me check. Balaklon. Okay, here. Oh, for some reason we don't have your name shown as a tag there, so we cannot follow it there that easily. But here's the channel, 185 subscribers. I remember as we helped Balaklon to get to 100 subscribers, so it's just our responsibility to get them to 200 subscribers. So just 15 subscribers. Please do it because podcasts in here are amazing. 17 episodes being done already. That's awesome, guys.
My friend Dead Cake is in the chat. She says, actually, there are Russians in Blue Sky, unfortunately, but we just block them without interactions.
Got it. Okay, guys, so can we help Balaklon to get to 200? I'm sure we can. Let me now mention a few donations that I received while we were talking. 25 coffees from Heather R. Keep up your amazing work. You have my support until the end. Godspeed. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Texas, USA. Thank you very much, Heather, for 25 coffees. Then donations on PayPal. Guys, probably I need to mention what we're raising money for once again because donations haven't been flowing as good as always, but that's okay. I just need to promote it more. I know how it works. So Apatalks sent $25, one ticket, Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, my friend. Now then KDS sent $40, 2 raffle tickets, please, and hopefully you received my robot donation a few days ago. Yeah, I received it, I think. Then Amonsky sent $50 for land robots and no ticket needed. Okay, no ticket for you, my friend Amonsky. And okay, that's it, guys. So what are we raising money for? I'm gonna repeat it once again because what? We need to close those fundraisers. So first is land robots. And land robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade. They're going to be evacuating soldiers. They're going to be also demining, do the demining and mining, and you can put a turret on it. So pretty multifunctional, and a lot of different types of those robots are being produced. And they need 20 million hryvnias for that. That's a big one. We took 500,000 hryvnias, and we're gonna close our fundraiser today. I have no doubt in it, because we're almost there. Though we have to finalize the fundraiser for Maria piece. By the way, guys, Sandi, Vitaly, do you know that I actually have? I'm auctioning this one for 2 weeks already. That's a piece of Maria. Ukrainian plane, the biggest one in the world. Did you know that?
How much is what's the auction at now?
$3,050.
Oh, damn. That's out of my league.
Well, Holy Oblation actually outbid himself today. It was 3,000 by him, and he said, "You wanted more? Here's 3,050 for you." So, yeah, 1 hour and 52 minutes left, guys. The link is in the description. If you have more than $3,050 and want this piece of history, you really gotta do this. On this platform, you don't need to connect any payment system. It's gonna be just placing your mail there and a name for the letter that you're a winner if you win. So that's basically it. Put your name there, bid and email. But of course, in case you have more than $3,050, that's a lot. Anyway, I know that this thing is very valuable. Gonna be repeating it more often, and also needed to place it on the screen. But constantly forgetting to improve the quality of my streams and auctions. But now, guys, by the way, Sandi, Vít, you probably didn't know that I am going on YouTube full time from the 1st of April.
Congrats. I know you've been wanting that for ages.
Thank you. I already quit my job, passing my responsibilities to great new leads, team leads, and yeah, I'm just gonna do this full time, and I'm happy because it feels like I'm at my place, and yeah,
That's cool.
that's basically it.
Just a full devotion.
Congratulations.
What did you say, Vít?
Just a full devotion to what you're doing. That's amazing.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to reach the full potential. If you put all of your energy into something, and when you have something distracting half of your energy all the time, you probably cannot reach, okay, you cannot get the full potential. I forgot the word in English for that. By the way, guys, you see it's $1,194 out of my 1,200 goal. Hey, SSW Custom Suin bought 3 coffees. Thank you, Rick. Thank you very much. Custom Suin. And yeah, it's only $6 away from my goal. So basically, two $3 memberships on Buy Me a Coffee will get me to my goal, and it's going to be a historical moment to have it right here on this stream today. I'm sure we're gonna reach that. Thank you. Also, Leslie Boschel just sent $60. Yes, saying 3 tickets. Roller's Revenge. That's the name. I actually love this name, Roller's Revenge, for the drone. Guys, I have Mavic 3T drone here. It arrived the day before yesterday for the Karpatska Siege Battalion. We raised money for this one. Ooh, it was like 2 months ago. But we had a shitty, he seemed a good supplier in the beginning, but then he started lying to us, saying that tomorrow, and it lasted for a month. But in the end, we got the money back from him. Not without a fight, but we got it, and then Andriy went to another supplier and waited for another month, but luckily he got the drone and not the money back. So yeah, drone is here. We're gonna name it today. I'm gonna put the name of the drone on with this marker. And Roller's Revenge, I really like it, guys. Should we go for this one? Give me a plus in the chat if we should. Thank you. Okay, so guys, I see that I'm talking a lot about not about Balaklon for the last 5 minutes, and I don't like it because time is limited. So let's go. Do you have something in mind that you wanted to share with us about Balaklon project?
Me?
May I just answer the question I found on the chat?
Awesome. Thank you.
Are there 2 channels named Balaklon? Are they related?
Oh, yeah.
That was a question. Yeah, there are 2 channels. The first one was initially made for group lesson recordings and for open sessions and for Twitter spaces. And the second one we dedicated to this podcast only, and for it to be focused more on the Western audience, not on the Ukrainian audience, just to spread the word about Ukraine, about some not war-related stuff, because it's rather sad that Ukraine is perceived just through the war. So we need to cover all other topics about Ukraine, so make it more closer to anyone. Yes, there are 2 channels.
Partly so that because the main channel is followed by a lot of students, so it only gets recommended to people in Ukraine, and the podcast is mainly followed by people outside of Ukraine. So kind of trying to attract two different audiences, I guess.
Okay. Got it. So ABridgetoUkraine is the Western focus channel.
The podcast, yeah.
Abridge. Did I say? What did I say?
Abridge.
Ah, Abridge.
No. The same. That is just Abridge. The bridge.
Not the bridge. It's not the only one.
Our bridge. Our own
this.
bridge.
Okay, so our bridge is the one we need, right?
Yeah. I mean,
If
for a
you want to
second, I
hear
was.
our stories, if you want to watch group lessons, then you can go to the other one.
Okay, so it's here.
I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was confused for a sec because I was hearing abridged as in shortened or
Abridged.
summarized.
Abridged Ukraine
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Thank you for correcting me there. Okay, guys, you can update the page and you'll see that in the name of the stream, it should be blue now. You can just press on the name of the channel and you'll be redirected there. Try to do it. But we gotta go to questions that people have for you guys. Just give me
I
a
can
second.
see lots of mentors in the chat. This is very cool.
I see them too. They're talking about Balaklon, and that's amazing. For example, Dead Cake said, join Balaklon, we have members and puns. I love puns.
Dead Cake is a student, actually. One of my original students.
Nice.
And Vitaly was the first student to sign up.
Wow. So
Yeah.
you're the first. That's awesome.
To sign up to the project, as it's evaluated from personal Sandi's initiative to teach some Ukrainians. And just as when I realized it was an honor to be the first, because I thought that this project was already ongoing. So everything, I just filled in the form, and just shortly I get that email from one of the managers that I had to pass this Katsap test. They had to record the video saying "Palyanytsia." So I won't use with Russians, or I'm not a Russian myself, and that was just great. I thought that it was just an ongoing project and everything was very serious and
Professional, no. It was a gamble then.
I'm gonna go and see if we have some questions for you in live live chat questions there in Discord. Yeah, getting a bit, probably gotta get some tea. But Sandi, how much time do you have for us?
I have 15 minutes.
15 minutes. In 15 minutes only, I will go and grab a tea. Vitaly, will you stay with us for a longer time?
I guess I'll also have to go.
Okay.
Then guys, let me just find something. Okay.
Oh, and I sent you the first 2 paintings and descriptions, Rick.
Awesome, thank you. But
whenever Secai talks, I feel like I should be talking like this to fit in with everybody else.
Yeah, my nose is really stuffed up right now.
Oh,
actually, I think
who has some pot there or Some glass.
Wait. Oh,
Oh,
a
sorry,
pod.
that was.
Oh, this one.
Okay.
I was trying to quieten the dog. Quieten the dog.
Got it. Okay, a question from Yana. What's the average age of your students? Mostly adults, teenagers?
Everyone is over 18 because we don't really have the security infrastructure ready yet to take children, minors. So everyone is over 18, and it ranges from 20s to 50s, 60s. But I'd say most are 30-ish. Yeah. We get a little bit of background from you during the verification to try to match you with someone who you'll have something in common with. And if that doesn't work out, then you just let us know and we rematch you. But it hasn't happened yet, so well, maybe once or twice.
Got it. That was, I think, the last question that I have here, but there's another chat there. Public questions. And no more questions. But so let's look in the chat. But I also had a question for you guys. So when you create the nonprofit, what are you planning to do with it?
Well, when we are a legal entity, a legitimate organization, we can do a lot more in terms of things like fundraising. We can get educational grants. We can work with other companies as partners. We can do things like improve. We're building a website at the moment, but as we grow, we're going to need, to employ people. For example, for the verification, if we have thousands of people joining each month, we're going to need to employ people to verify them. We're going to need to employ IT people to maintain the website. But we want to become a legal nonprofit so that we do everything properly in terms of the finances. Everything's accounted for. Everything's forgotten the word. So all of our finances are transparent, and we're not trying to, make a profit off the situation. It'll only be, grants that were originally designed for educational programs, not donations that could be going to buy drones and things like that. So once you're a legal entity, it's much easier to get that kind of thing because you've got the transparent accounting. And so, we just want to keep growing and build a website so that a lot of our manual systems can be automated, like the matching, to make a cool community online without any fatnicks. That's it. We have a lot of big plans for the future, but we have to do things one thing at a time. So the main things now are the website, getting more training and materials and support as well for the mentors, including psychological support. And then we'll look at other things like expanding to children, looking at different subjects as well, like people might want to teach IT or medical English, or you could just sign in and say, I'm a professor of geology, I'm going to teach a geology class. Who wants to join? Like that's the kind of thing we're aiming to build eventually.
I think it would be really cool if maybe as you grow, there were a few other language options like
yeah, for sure.
I know that I've heard that not as much as English, but Spanish classes have also become a little more common in Ukraine in the last few years.
Yeah, we have a mentor from Mexico she can't wait to start her Spanish class.
That's awesome.
And a lot of the students are interested in learning German as well. So,
Nice. So a lot of potential, a lot to expand in terms of different languages, in terms of the size of the community, size of the the team. Awesome, thank you. I really
And also,
yeah.
we were thinking about making some classes of Ukrainian to the mentors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had this like small project of planning, but we haven't issued any lesson yet, any program yet. But we are planning to do that for our mentors, for those who want to sign up.
That'll be really good.
Yeah, that's awesome. And for example, Kanti, who was asking about the second, like, was it engine, right? Engine project. He also learns Ukrainian there, not just teaching English, but also learning Ukrainian.
There's another slight difference with that program is they sort of advertise themselves as a language exchange, whereas we're very much a student-oriented. You're teaching English to your student. If you're lucky, they'll teach you Ukrainian, but it's not a requirement, you know?
Yeah, I got it. But that's really interesting. Okay. Shell Waitley can see the chat only. Does anyone else has problems with the stream, guys? Because I'm trying the new settings here today. It's ultra low latency, and the second one is the 1080p. People are saying all good. Nope, none.
Yeah, I'm able to see it. I mean, there's a black screen in the center, but because there's no like video or anything playing, but you're visible, Sandy's visible. Yeah, it all looks good.
Good.
Vitaly's invisible.
Yeah, Vitaly's also invisible. But that's...
Can I just tell you guys one other? I just verified someone the other day who's from Australia, and he operates all sorts of different drones as a surf lifesaver in Australia. And he wants to eventually teach a drone operation class, which I think is amazing.
Oh yeah.
We have a lot of members of the armed forces in our project as well.
Yeah, that's amazing. And that's cool that you have a lot of members. Can you say approximate percentage of how many soldiers are there?
No, but I know it's, especially recently, we're getting more and more medics and soldiers and officers as well, but because they're all telling their friends, and it's so, which is good because we're also trying to attract people who've had some sort of military experience in their background as well. It makes it a little bit easier to how do I say this? They have a special sense of humor. Let me just say that.
So it's not about the words, like the slang.
No,
it's not about that.
No, no, they don't want to talk about that. They want to talk about anything else.
That's actually interesting. But also wanted to mention that second fundraiser we have here, and it is the new one. It is for volunteers. First one, not for the army, but for volunteers. I wanted to mention it now for you guys to also know that Voices for Ukraine approached me, as you told me today, but not physically, like on Telegram. We're friends, and he said he's in Ukraine, and he said, I have a great volunteer who needs help. They don't have, like, they have a non-profit, but they spend all money on the aid to the warriors and to civilians also evacuated, or civilians on deoccupied territories, and they need a car because they lost a car. And right now they're using a car of a friend who that friend cannot borrow for infinite time, and they need their minibus. And I agreed to help them because they help people. They help our soldiers. They care about them. And caring about a fellow volunteer in need is also caring about our people. Don't you think so, guys?
Yep.
Well, no enthusiasm.
When you were talking about, I was just thinking.
You were thinking what, Sandy?
No, Vitaly should go because I've been talking a lot.
Yeah, I would have more energy, but I'm trying not to cough all over this mic.
Got it. Well, I think yeah, that's a fundraiser. So we're gonna be raising money.
When you were talking about that person that said we should just negotiate, we should just do you want the fighting to stop?
Mm-hmm.
I just think of I have a few students in the armed forces, and nobody wants it to stop more than they do. Trust me. Mostly, especially the ones who aren't career military officers, they want to go back home. They want to go back to their jobs. They want to not sleep in a room full of 10 other people. It's They're exhausted.
Yeah, you're right. But the only way to stop this war is to defeat Russia. This is why they have to keep going and keep killing occupiers. And most of them don't like
They
killing.
don't like it, no.
Yeah, and that's just a necessity, unfortunate necessity.
Sandy.
Yeah?
Right quick, because I know you said that you and Vitaly have to go pretty soon. I am in contact with someone who has a decent amount of savings and is looking to volunteer in Ukraine. And I put them in contact with someone I know from the International Legion. But they're really more interested in doing engineering work and teaching people how to fly drones, how to operate drones, and setting up a drone manufacturing workshop to support the armed forces. You were saying that you guys are planning to try to expand into other lessons and such. Would that be something you'd be interested if I put you in touch with that person?
Yeah, definitely. That would be great. And I'd like to introduce this person to the person who just joined, because that's what they want to do as well. Maybe we're talking about the same person.
Oh, that would be a big coincidence.
Is he Australian?
No, he is. He's either Canadian or American.
Okay.
One or the other.
We should introduce them to each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
Matchmaking.
Perfect. I'll email you about it later.
Awesome, thank you.
I have $60 donation from Silver Earth for the car. Thank you very much, Silver Earth. And if we raise more, then we need to close the fundraiser for assault robots. Then we're gonna donate the rest to this new fundraiser for the car. So the volunteer's name is Ala, and I'm gonna show videos with her and her Facebook page, so stay tuned. But guys, if you still have 5 minutes, maybe we can find a question there. Kenty says, one thing I have found being here in Kyiv is my English have a harder time talking about everyday things. Words like shaving cream, razors, haircuts, laundry don't come up in Zoom meetings much. Exactly. Do you guys have the same experience? Like oppositely with English, that's maybe a question for Vit there.
Yeah, there was very awkward one when we had this recording when I taught Sandi to cook borscht, and I knew some of the not essentials, but silverware, pots and stuff. But sometimes I just forgot them. I remember spatula, I knew spoon, and there was that's a pot. How do you call that? How do you call this? What's that? What's this process? Oh, should I fry or stir? Or what would I do with the beetroot? That was very awkward. We had this rather long session with video, as it is a podcast, we cut the video off afterwards. But it was much longer than it was produced afterwards, because there was a lot of this murmuring, and very
Remembering
long
the word.
pauses with those questions. Is your meat ready already? Yes, it is, or not. It's not. Have you peeled your potatoes? And something like that. Yeah, and it was actually this everyday words, and they are not taught either in schools or at courses. Some cooking stuff, some domestic maintenance stuff. Everyone knows screwdriver, but no one knows other tools, how to name them. And the other things is birds or trees. There is also a very huge gap in the names of them. We just know some of them, but not that much, as it can be useful for everyday communication and expressing some impressions that we made through the day.
Vitaly, weren't we going to make green borscht now that it's spring?
When
I think Shavil is available only in summer.
In May.
In May already?
In May,
I think May is the best option for that.
By the way, what's the word for it?
I have forgotten it also.
Sorrel?
Yeah, sorrel.
Sorrel.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Okay. This has been so much fun, but I have to go to work, I'm afraid. Thank you so much, Rick. It's been wonderful. And thank you, everyone, for your questions and your interest. And if you want to just see what we're like before you join up, you can join us on Discord. There's lots of good stuff happening over there. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, guys, you know where the link is, so go there and join. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I would love to see you again someday here and talk more about the project. You're gonna give updates, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you guys. So stay safe, stay healthy, and have a great rest of your day or night, Vitaly, in your case.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Oh,
Thanks
hey,
for
Sandy.
having us. Yeah. All right, nice to
Sandy?
see you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
It was a pleasure.
So
shoot.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell.
Sorry, Secai.
She left too. She left too quickly. I was gonna tell Sandy I tried to join her Discord, but the link is broken.
The link is broken. I'll tell her right now. Just give me a second. Secai says the Discord link is broken. Okay. That's done. To not forget, do it immediately, and that's it. Thank you, Balaklon. Indeed, that was amazing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, love those guys, and really, I don't know, feel sorry for Vitaly's displacement and how hard it is for him to talk about it.
Yeah,
I'm a bit more lucky. Okay, I have the Discord link in here. Try this one. Maybe expired. Try this one. Yeah. Sending it to you, Secai. Just give me a sec.
all right.
Okay, Secai. The problem is with the paintings, with the description of them, is that I need the text, not the picture, because you can place only one picture on my mini auction platform. That's
okay. I'll type it out then.
Oh, awesome! Thank you, guys. So just you want to say something?
Oh no, just so you said that it's going to be in the chat, or where was that updated link going to be?
It's I sent it to you on Discord, I think. Yeah, I did.
Perfect.
I did.
All
So
right, awesome.
Discord on Discord. Yeah, I think it works. 60 members. Guys, and the link for Discord, I'm gonna place it in the chat also. By the way, Greg Terry's having his stream. This is why we have a drop of viewers. But I still want to talk about important stuff. Now, I actually need to probably invite him to the stream after. But Roman is gonna be here in 23 minutes. And actually, maybe it's a good chance to introduce them to each other.
Balaklon,
Oh.
ABridgetoUkraine.
Balaklon started playing. Sorry guys, the video on Balaklon's channel. Wanted to go for some reason to my YouTube channel, but already forgot what I wanted to do there. Why did I go there? To place to put the link into the chat. Why did I go there? Awesome. Okay, hearing myself. By the way, ultra low latency brings almost no delay. That's awesome. Crazy. Hey, Krimchane, привіт вам. I like this. Anthony Deep, thank you for speaking Ukrainian. So you're probably also from Balaklon. Guys, so what? So I have a few packages here. Hey, there's $4.61 from Holy Oblation with no comment. Thank you for this donation on PayPal. I gotta fill in the spreadsheet, by the way, with your tickets, guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Is today high roller or lucky sevens?
It's high roller. No limit for the tickets.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, guys. Okay, the question from Talking Bloke. Rick, did you see Frank and Cohen on Ukrainian TV? No, I don't watch Ukrainian TV, but send me the link on Discord. Yeah, I would like to check it out. Ріку, ти читаєш рідною? Клас. А вже ж, я з Макіївки, Донецької області, тому українська моя рідна мова. And Makivka is Ukraine. What I just said in Ukrainian, I said I'm from Makivka, Donetsk Oblast, and Ukrainian is my native language. Rick already posted in Ukraine videos. Awesome, thank you. I will check it out if I won't forget, but I probably will. I apologize for that. Okay, guys. So anyone there in the chat who thinks we can get this fundraiser closing today? It's not a fundraiser. It's just a progress bar displaying me getting to full-time rolling, and for that I need only 2 subscriptions on Buy Me a Coffee, $3 each, or one more than $6, which is 10, I think. But that's okay if we won't get it today, because 99% is basically it. So it could be any other day. What else I wanted to tell you guys is that let's probably start. Let's start with packages. I have a package from Ann Hill here with me, so I think I gotta unpack that one. But for that, I need to go and grab the knife, and I'll ask you, Secai, to probably talk about something. Maybe not the news. Maybe the news, whatever you want. I'll need just 3 minutes. I'll also visit the bathroom and probably make myself a tea. So if you're okay to take over for 3 to 5 minutes, I'm gonna be grateful to you. Thank you.
Sure. All right, I'll take a look and see what news there is right now.
Дякую за stream. Thank you, Deep Cake. Dead Cake, sorry. Deep Cake. The stream continues for the next, I think, at least 3 to 4 hours. I really hope not to make it a regular 8-hour stream, but we're fundraising here, so any minute brings us more money for the armed forces of Ukraine, and that's the most important thing. Tea with honey, yeah, that's what I'm drinking all day today. So
same.
Yeah, gonna grab some. And by the way, I don't have lemon in my fridge, so but I have the orange, and I cut slice of orange and put it on my tea, so it's a tea with orange instead of lemon and honey. That's a question from Auk Slaughtergraph. Rick said he asks three questions to check out people. Yes, who does Crimea belong to? What are the other 2 questions? That's important thing that I forgot to finish. I was distracted by something. That's typical Rick Auke, so you know. But some people, I'm not sure that they're enjoying it, but they bear with it, definitely. Okay, Secai, I'm sorry that I keep talking. I really gotta go, and after that, after 5 minutes, I'm gonna tell you the other 2 questions. Are you okay to wait, Auke? Give me a ++ and then I'll go. Okay, what do I have here? Yes, ++. Okay. I'm going. Secai, passing you the mic. Thank you.
Perfect. All right. So let's see here. From The Guardian, I've got an article here that was posted 1 hour ago. Ukraine hits oil and electricity facilities with drone attacks across Russia. No direct casualties in an attack that Moscow says was a Ukrainian attempt to sabotage the Russian presidential election. Well, you can't really sabotage something that's a sham to begin with. That's my opinion. Exit polls show Putin winning huge majority in Russian presidential election with only one possible result. And so Ukraine launched 35 drones at targets across Russia, including in the capital region, sparking a fire at an oil refinery and disrupting electricity supplies in several border areas, but causing no direct casualties, the Defense Ministry of Moscow has said. As Russians cast their ballots in the final day of voting for the country's presidential election, the ministry accused Kyiv of seeking to sabotage the vote after one of the biggest air operations on Russian territory since the invasion 2 years ago. Oh, and I'm going to put this in the chat for anyone who wants to read it themselves. Moscow's mayor, Sergei Sobyanin, said one drone was shot down near the capital's Domodedovo airport early on Sunday after 2 were downed over Kaluga, just south of the Russian capital, and 4 in the Yaroslavl region northeast of Moscow. The attack on Yaroslavl, about 500 miles or 800 kilometers from the Ukrainian border, were some of the farthest launched by Ukraine so far. More drones were downed over the Belgorod, Kursk, and Rostov regions bordering Ukraine, the defense ministry said. Russian authorities also said shelling of the Belgorod region on Sunday morning killed a 16-year-old girl and injured her father, while an attack later in the day killed 1 man and injured 11. Russian forces shot down 12 rockets launched from Ukraine towards the region. So it's just a lot of reporting from the Russian Defense Ministry side, it looks like. But regardless, a large number of attacks on Russian territory coordinated at a strategic time when the Russian, sham elections are going on. It is good. It is good to see Ukraine being proactive in sending a statement, which is that, Russia and Russians are not in control of this situation that Vladimir Putin has started. Let's see. Long-range Ukrainian attack drones launched by the SBU Domestic Security Service have successfully attacked 12 Russian oil refineries during the war, a Ukrainian intelligence source told Reuters on Sunday. A second source said that figure did not include operations by Ukraine's GUR. That should be Hurmo military intelligence agency, which has also been attacking refineries with drones. Oil and petroleum products are key sources of export revenue for Russia. Russia basically crying about being hit in their own territory. Nothing new, despite all of what they do to Ukraine and all their other neighbors. So, hypocrisy at its best. All right. Let's see. Well, you know what? Another thing that I can share with you guys right now, I don't have a way to share it on the screen, but I can put a link in the chat. Hold on. Let me pull this up. So I've been looking into multiple sources of journalism and information, and I think I've said this before, there are a lot of Ukrainian language YouTube channels and news sources that have many, many more subscribers than even the largest English language ones. One that I've been looking into that has a direct tie to Operator Starsky and his joint effort with other Ukrainian professionals, the Propaganda Study Institute, is a channel called Censor.net, which has almost 800,000 subscribers. So it is in Ukrainian, but it has auto-translate to English if you want to do that and take a look at some of their content. I find it very interesting. And the host is a very famous journalist in Ukrainian society. I'll put it here in the chat. So, yeah, if you're learning Ukrainian or you just want to turn the auto-translate captions on and go check out a very large and well-known Ukrainian YouTube channel, then go take a look at Censor.net. All right, let's take a look at chat right quick. And I have my camera off because my mask was starting to make me feel more sick. So, yeah. Sorry that the screen is kind of empty right now, guys. But I think Rick will be back momentarily. Okay, I don't see any questions or anything, so we are going to go ahead and I am not naked just because I have my camera turned off. I guess without the mask, yeah, I'm in that sense. All right, let's see here. Let's go to a little bit more news right quick, guys. Okay, let's see here. All right, here's something that ties directly to what we were just discussing a moment ago about the elections. From Al Jazeera, at gunpoint, Ukrainians in occupied regions vote in Russia's election. Ukrainians in a rights group say people are being coerced to vote by their occupiers in an election dismissed as a sham. And as usual, I'm going to put this into the chat. All right, let's see here. Since February 25th, women with name tags and huge stacks of papers have been knocking on every door in the Russian-occupied parts of 4 Ukrainian regions, or approaching residents outside their apartment buildings or houses. The documents are lists of voters, and the women and rarely men are election officials who usually teach in nearby schools, accept utilities payments, or work as government clerks. They ask residents for their IDs and nudge them to fill in an early ballot. Oh, hey, Roman.
We're both back. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, yeah, I don't want to interrupt. Please continue. Finish your speech.
Yes, Secai, finish what you were saying.
Yeah, I was just finishing a quick piece of news about the occupiers forcing people to take part in the vote, unfortunately, in occupied territories. So, according to this article from Al Jazeera, they asked residents for their IDs and nudged them to fill in an early ballot form with the names of 4 candidates in Russia's presidential election. Current and former residents of the occupied areas told Al Jazeera. One of the candidates is Vladimir Putin, who is all but certain to win his 5th election, and the remaining 3 presidential hopefuls are figureheads from pro-Kremlin parties whose participation is widely understood by observers as an attempt to create an illusion of choice.
As you said, you said one of the candidates. It's the one and only candidate, actually.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah.
It's just like Soviet elections. There may be more than one name on the ballot, but there's really only one name on the ballot.
Exactly. Okay, if you don't mind, let's speak with Roman and finish with the news.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely.
So, Roman, how was your day?
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me, first of all. And yeah, my day. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, just fine.
Ah, cool. I don't know, my day. It's like alright, but I'm actually out of any news. So for the last 2 weeks, I was out of any news. What's happened? What's going on? And it's actually really healthy.
That's cool. So we won't put any news on you. Don't
No,
worry.
it's okay. If I hear something here, it's all right. But you see, I understand how civilian people can really get mad. It's just watch news every single day, because in Ukraine right now, every hour something happened, and something happened related to Ukraine. Some like effect on Ukraine. For example, some election in Russia, or what's Biden said, or what's other governments leaders said, or stuff like that. So maybe every single hour something happened, and it really takes a lots of resources, and it can drive us crazy, really crazy.
Oh yeah. Sometimes it's important to take a short break from news. And I cover a lot of news across a lot of countries, and I'll be the first to say there are some days where I just have to turn everything off and say, no, don't text me about anything. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, detox is very important. I don't do that anymore, but you see, I'm managing. That's fine. Like, I need to stay informed because I need to stay informed to be effective.
Yeah. I hear you.
Well, Roman, I wanna congratulate you with. Oh my God, I'm forgetting English. I'm ill, man. Just my throat hurts today. I have a bit of a high temperature, so but I still need to work, and you see, I still have energy for it.
Yeah.
Good
Hey,
job.
we're powering through it, man. We're powering through it.
Secai is also dying, coughing his lungs out today.
Yeah. Oh, and right now I'm actually a lot better than I was earlier. If we were doing this yesterday, then I would be wobbling on the camera.
Who knows? I think rollers are giving you the energy, so probably you would have also been more energized.
Yeah.
Also.
Hopefully.
So, Roman, so I wanted to congratulate both of us with the 69th Infantry Brigade campaign for NAFO truck finishing pretty fast, and it was just amazing to see how it was growing like 1,000 or 2,000 every day, and that's all thanks to you, man. Thanks to your awesome patch that awesome design that you had on the t-shirts, and now it's going to be on the patch, and people will get that patch, and
Wow.
yeah, and you'll get those patches pretty soon. And the handover of the NAFA truck to our soldiers is going to be next week on Friday, and yeah, 22nd of March, and I would love to see you there if you want to come.
Wow. Yeah. Just let me know, okay?
I will.
Again, because I can't forget. And actually, can I say something about this?
You should say something.
All
about
right,
this.
all right. Because I should mention it before we started. By my head wasn't work at all. Because it's pretty funny story about this patch. It was created from one of the photo which was made in 2022 on Zaporizhia direction. I wasn't in storm infantry. I was in anti-tank department. How to say?
Probably unit, maybe.
Unit, yeah, in anti-tank unit. So my weapon was Javelin and Enlaw, and here in this photo I stay with Enlaw. But the most crazy thing was like most of the time we have some cover. So first line of defense, there's some guy with machine guy, maybe some intelligence, there are some infantry, but on the very front line was just me and my fellow. And if there comes some infantry, enemy's infantry, we have no opportunity even to to destroy them. We only have like AK with little ammo and the anti-tank weapon. So with this photo, we just shoot this photo because I try to show, like, to raise mood for my fellow, because there was only two of us that we don't give a fuck about what's going on, and we can get rid of any invaders. But it was very risky because other guys with machine guys and infantry soldiers, they stand like behind us, our back, because we was waiting for huge column of enemy armored vehicles and tanks. So it was like, I hope you can feel this like spirit of invincible Ukrainian soldier, because there are lots of crazy missions, but this photo is valuable for me because it was really from exact this moment when we was in very dangerous position, without opportunity to protect our lives, only to just to destroy a few vehicles, and that's all. And this is like pre-story. And the second part, like, of my speech, damn, I really wasn't talk to people for so long. But what I want to say, and what I realized, what you guys did, because it was connected to me because of like patch from my photo, it that I still don't understand. Can you the rollers and the people who support Ukraine can you like fully realize that you really, by your donation, save lives of guys like me? I have not like army of Ukraine sitting near me, but I can say, like, for example, you knew me, some of you, I hope, and so by your helping and your donation, you literally save lives of many persons and who wasn't soldiers before. So when we speak about soldiers, it's like some kind of community of group of people who risk their life. But I just catch this thought that you really like sending donation, helping us with drones, with cars, sending money for Ukraine. You just give us opportunity to live longer, and this is like crazy inside, which I realized, and how powerful stuff you can and you do, and you continue like doing with the Rick and with all the guests who come in here. And I don't know, Rick. I try to describe all my emotions about it, because this is very important, because I also survived because other people helped me. Right now I'm not on the battlefield, but other guys who need anti-drone gun or anti-drone gun or drones or cars or weapons or medical supplies, they have opportunity to alive because of you, the rollers, and you, Rick, who organize such amazing project. This is like just I just try to like think about it, not like, okay, I've done or I did some good deed, but no, you literally save lives. And yeah, you can see the face of one of the many soldier whom you really help to survive. So my appreciation for you has no limit. And this fundraiser, which was connected to my photo and patch, it's something like really connected to me. And I just want to say that you are incredible, all of you who remember about Ukraine still. During more than 2 years, you still remember and you help. It's unbelievable, and my respect all for you guys. This is
it's powerful.
And, yeah, and of course, you know, us who try to volunteer, whether it be time or funds for equipment, you know, we do all that we can to help, but you guys, you, Roman, and other soldiers at the front, you know, you guys have all of our respect, because you're the ones putting your lives on the line. Well, we do all that we can to assist the best that we can, you know, whether it's with direct donations or pressuring our governments to send, you know, those billions of dollars and euros that none of us have in our own pockets. But you guys are the only ones fighting against the terrorist Russians. And I want you to know that you have my eternal respect until I die for that.
I appreciate, bro. I appreciate.
I have a great reply from AJ Lohinska in the chat. To when you asked the question to rollers, you asked, do you realize that? Yeah, she said, yes, we understand, and we tell others so they can understand saving lives too. Yeah. And I think 99 or if not 100% of rollers understand that this is why they are with Ukraine, and they will stand with Ukraine until the very end. And they, yeah, Roman.
Yeah, I don't want to offend like rollers with the like I have no doubt that you understand that's why you did it, but it just you see when I have opportunity to see the both sides, like from volunteering and from civilian side, and from other side like soldiers. I see so much death on the battlefield, and it's something like which really affect on me. And I just try to remind it from that side, because I was on this bloody battlefield, and I just try to bring these thoughts from there to here to you. But of course you understand. I don't know. Maybe Rick, you can help me. But this is, you know, when you realize something obvious, but still it's you can see it from different angle. It's like literally saving lives.
Yeah.
So when you have drones, you can let me explain in like a little example if you have time. Yeah.
Oh man, we have all the time in the world. So just
okay.
Take your time.
So for example, we was fighting near Bakhmut against Wagners, and we have group of 8 or 9 guys from assault brigade, 3rd assault brigade, and like 3 days we hold on this tree line, and for these 3 days it was infinity wave after wave of Wagner's attack. And doesn't matter day or night, with artillery and with infantry. And for example, a day it was like okay, but at night it's pretty difficult. Sometimes our like thermal vision was out of battery, and we can see nothing. We just can see and start contact like 10-15 meters when we hear them climb into our position. But for example, we have drones like Mavic 3T, this thermal drone, and we always can hear on the radio. Then our commander said us, okay, from on 10 o'clock there are like group of 15 motherfuckers who approach you like 50 meters, get ready for fight. Okay, we get rid of them. Like 15 minutes later, okay, on 10 o'clock two guys try to surround you, like climb to your back and getting ready. And we just literally survive because we have this Mavic 3T, this thermal drone, which was 100%, it was from volunteers. And all like for 3 days and nights, we just we can realize what's going on and how they try to surrender us, and how we can like change our position, and when we should prepare to fight, and like getting ready. And it's like literally sometimes, guys, it's like not secret for anybody. Sometimes on position there's no drone for with thermal vision, and at night you totally blind. You just can't like start shooting when you hear them so close. But when you're so lucky and you have such drone, for example, it was like I don't know, they have for these 3 days casualties like can I say this? Yes,
Yeah,
like
you can.
dead orcs.
Dead
It's
orcs,
okay
of
for you?
course.
Okay, yeah. So it was like more than 200 dead orcs. Like for these 3 days, so they attack. Okay, there was many more injured who stepped back, but it was like more than 200 orcs body around our position. It wasn't only our job, our 8 people. It was also like another, actually this howitzer. How to say?
Howitzer.
Okay,
Howitzer.
how?
Howitzer.
Okay, howitzer. It's a M777. It's very precise, and it will also help of you people who push your government to give it us, because it was so close. Sometimes they have group of 20 motherfuckers who was near our position, like 20 meters, 50 meters of us, and we order our M777 to destroy them. It was so close to our trenches. It was very dangerous because it can like destroy us if it was some Soviet weapon. But this is highly precise, and it helps us. It shoot near our trenches and destroyed orcs in numerous numbers. And so my point is, when you push your government, you give us high precise artillery. You help us because we have no such ammo to shoot on 200 orcs. It's like impossible to bring so much ammo on position, on trenches, under fire. So from one side you push government, they give us weapon. From other side you collect money and buy on this example drones, which fly under our heads and helps us to survive and show artillery where to shoot. And yeah, yes, that's the guy what I'm talking about. So when I say can you realize, I just try to picture, I just try to send you this picture, like the whole picture from the battlefield. If we don't have such weapon, we don't have such drones, most of us will be injured or dead that night, and we must step back from this position because we can't hold it. but this position during like 6 months still under Ukrainian control, and that's example which I really want to share with you. One of the many of them. Yeah, that's all.
Thank you, my friend. So I just wanted to show this Mavic 3T that we were raising money for actually 2 months ago.
Rick, sorry, can you just can I return in 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Back, okay.
Sure,
To do
sure, my
stream.
friend.
Okay.
Waiting for
Thanks.
you. Okay, guys.
We'll see you in a sec, man.
Just, yeah, so that's a Mavic 3T. To check it out, you can see it in here. Let's go. Switch to another
You know, for
camera.
the Mavics are a very good model. I had been looking into Taiwanese drones that were equivalent to the Mavics, and I was able to find a couple of good ones, but the price is just too high compared to the Chinese.
Yeah,
So,
Chinese
yeah,
are having the market with those prices.
unfortunately.
And
Yeah.
unfortunately to Ukraine that matters, because you see we scratch.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
you gotta do
I
what
mean,
you gotta do to win.
I mean, our fundraisers are pretty quick comparing to a lot of Ukrainian civilians just raising funds for their loved ones who are on the front line. And they could be raising, for Mavic 3T, 200,000 hryvnias is a lot. And people sometimes raise those money for, well, for months, and sometimes they even don't have enough money and give up. I heard such stories. So if it's gonna be 300,000 instead of 200,000,
Yeah.
that matters. So unfortunately,
Yep.
yeah, it's not that simple, guys. While Roman, guys, so Roller's Revenge, you have the name for it, which I like, but we also gotta ask Roman. Maybe he has some idea for the name.
So I like Roller's Revenge, but I feel like it's such a good name. It should be used for like either a vehicle, like a truck, or or for like a very advanced drone, like a large combat drone,
yeah.
like the what's it called? The Baba Yaga? No, what's the name of that model?
Baba Yaga, I think.
Baba Yaga? Yeah, yeah. I helped to fundraise for one of those for a friend of mine who serves in the armed forces last year.
Sorry.
And yeah, those. Oh, you're all good.
I choked a bit. It's not a cough. It's when you have something getting into the wrong throat, as we call it here in Ukraine. When
down the wrong pipe.
Down the wrong pipe. Nice. I never
Yeah.
heard that one. So I just want to, to put it here so you can see it, guys. Let me put it in here. Yeah, just don't fall, okay? So Mavic 3, almost invisible there. There's a package from a unit, Solovey, remember? The guy we were raising money for the sniper gear for them. Thank you, Rick Rollers. And a sniper scope there. Okay, Roman, just a second, my friend. I'm switching to another scene. 3 people. Which one? This one, I think. Or maybe one more second. Yeah, this one. Roman, yes, you're here with us. Welcome back. So, I was showing the package that I got from snipers from Kulchitsko battalion.
Nice.
This week, thank you, Rick Rollers. We raised money for sniper equipment for them just about 2 weeks ago. Oh, maybe 3 already. That's, you probably know the chronograph to measure the speed of bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so instead of 2 chronographs, guys, they bought 3 because they actually need a one for each pair of snipers. So they bought that, and they bought 2 soshki, which is bipods in English. Yeah. So I wanted to unpack this one because, I was waiting for the stream to do it. So 2 patches. One is Kulchitsko battalion
Nice.
patch, That's their group. I actually can't read these runes. Maybe you will be able to do it, Roman.
Черный вор.
Uh-huh.
Can you make a screenshot and I'll send you translation. 'Cause I
Awesome.
need some time.
Quick.
My head's still
Quick.
so slow.
That's okay. If you
Is anyone in the-
want to do it at all, do you want to do it at all?
Yeah. I know this шрифт. Як сказати шрифт?
Font.
Yeah, I know this font. I even write it when I was in Azov in 2015. It was pretty popular to write your call sign on your weapon, on your backpack, everywhere. It was like fashion.
I sent it to you on Telegram, my friend.
Right.
I was about to ask if we have anyone from Iceland in the chat.
Guys,
for the runes.
and here, okay, there are some, how do you call the shell cases, probably, from the shot bullets here in the package.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
A shell.
Yeah, shells. A few of them.
Oh, well, in this case, they'd be casing. Those look more like bullet casings.
Yeah, bullet
You
casings.
said those are...
Bullet casings.
Oh, okay.
And guys, there's the flag. There's a flag of their group, signed actually. Wow.
Nice. Very nice.
Thank you, Rick Rollers. Guys, do you see? Thank you, Rick Rollers. It's black on black, so it's hard to see. But from this side, you can see it better. You see? Thank you, Rollers. Rick Rollers. And
Yeah.
it is signed.
That-
Solovey, VZSP. Wow, there are like 6. Yeah, I think 6 people signed it. Guys, we definitely can auction this flag. I think some of you rollers should get this one.
Oh, that reminds me. I sent you the text for those 2 paintings.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much. Roman, we probably couldn't hear you. Can you say something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I can.
Yeah.
Uh,
So and for how long you planning this stream?
oh man, for the next at least 3 hours.
I was about to say I don't ever feel like there's really a plan. We just kind
Yeah.
of keep going until
Yeah,
we
yeah.
pass out.
Until we're dead.
From
We're
exhaustion.
dead.
Crazy guy. Is it okay if I rejoin you like maybe in 40 minutes or
Yeah.
in an hour again?
Sure,
Maybe
my
I can
friend.
see other rollers as well, right?
Yeah. We're gonna be happy to see you anytime. So, you should know that we're gonna keep going for about 3 more hours. So, if you join in an hour,
for sure.
it'll be awesome.
But my main task was just really say thank you for this fundraising. It was like crazy and
Yeah.
unstoppable rollers. Right, I see you maybe in 1 hour.
Awesome. You're gonna make it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Still have a good time and
All right.
See you soon.
yeah.
See you soon, man.
Bye, brother. Awesome. Damn, I love to see Roman here. Missed him so much.
It's been a while, so it's really good to see him.
Yeah. Guys, so
Oh,
if you don't mind, I'll put this patch here. But the one for Kulchitsko Battalion, we can actually put this one on the raffle or auction, because I already have a Kulchitsko Battalion here, you see. They are alike, but yeah, this one is unique, but I want you to have it, rollers. I really want to. And sorry that I'm taking this one for myself, but I just like it so much.
no. Yeah, it's a really good one, man.
Yeah, and the flag. Yeah, we definitely gotta get this awesome flag to one of you guys. Do you like it? Tell me if you like this flag. Oh,
I like it, yeah.
And Roman, I sent him the the photo of the badge, and he's gonna provide the translation for this. But it should be hanged like this, I think. Oh no, like this. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, guys. And that's not all that was in that package. There's another flag there. There's one more. It's Kolchitsko Battalion. Wow, this one is awesome. Wow. Look at this, guys. Look at this flag. It is also signed.
Ooh, very nice.
It's thank you, Rick Rollers. Yeah. And you have call signs here. Wow. We have Dexter there signing it. Cobb, Deslar. Oh yeah.
There's a question here from Paul in chat saying, cool flag, why does it have a rune script on it? And yeah, I mean, my understanding is, well, first of all, because Ukraine does have in the past historical ties to runes and to cultures that used runes hundreds of years ago. And then also because there are some units like Azov that, I guess, for morale, incorporated runes into their military culture.
By the way, Paul, you were asking about these fella. These? I said this fella. By the way, in just 37 minutes, we need to finalize the auction for the piece of history. Piece of Maria. Guys, that's close. Let me update the page and see if we have more bids. No, Holy Oblation. Oblation's bid is the last one. So maybe someone there in a chat wants to place more than 3,050. If you don't want to go to that chat, just place I bid and some other message. Oh, other message, other bigger number than 3,050. By the way, Paul placed a bid of $150 for this cute little fella. If any of you guys want to place a bid for this fella, you need to do it in the chat also. Just say I bid and put the number of money there. Yeah, it's really
I'll be honest,
cute. Yeah.
I'm really tempted because that is a really cute little. He's got a little balaclava on. Is that what that is?
Yeah, and you could take it off, and there's no face there. No, I'm joking. It's just he's back. There is a face. I'm just not showing you the face because it's a secret. Because it's a guy from intelligence, intelligence kitty, and it needs to stay balaklaved. I mean, his face should stay covered as secular Secai's face. Secai's, sorry, Secai. Reg, I'm modding on Greg's channel now, live with ADP and Gertis. Awesome. Tell them to come to the stream after they finish. Would be awesome to see them here. Hey,
that reminds me.
Silver Earth, the last bid, was 150, so you gotta bid 160, for example. Because Paul's bid was 150. Thank you. But yeah, we have a competition here. Paul, are you ready to step in to the competition? Thank you. Secai, you wanted to say something.
Oh, I did, but it flew out of my head. But yeah, honestly, shoot, you know what? I want that cat. I'm gonna put a bid in.
Okay, black. They actually put also this into the package. That's a coconut flavor thing for the car. How do you call them? That gives you a good smell.
Car freshener.
Car freshener. Okay, car freshener. Yeah. So. Wow, that's cool. I'm gonna put this one into my car. Actually, this flag smells like this thing. This green one. I need to put that green one up there, I think, for today's stream. We have a bid from Apatox, $200 for the cat. Wow, that's a competition. So yeah, you were a bit late, Secai. Are you ready to give more than 200? Oh, more than 250 because Silver Earth just bid 250.
Nope, I'm good. But keep going, guys. I mean, honestly, it's a really cute cat.
Yeah. Okay. Group play.
Oh, also, while we're waiting to see if we get some more bids, have you ever heard of a journalist who's, I think, fairly well known in Ukraine by the name of Bogdan Butkevich?
Yeah, he's a friend of Starsky. He is, he's the one from the Sensor.net, right?
Yeah. I recently started looking at Sensor.net, and very good content. If I get a chance, I'm hoping to try to get in with him because he seems very knowledgeable about several topics that I've been hoping to talk with an expert about.
Awesome. I would also love to have him here on the stream because the dude knows a lot, especially about Ukrainian politics, Ukrainian corruption. A lot to talk about.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a lot of expertise. So I see no one could outbid Silver Earth. That's the latest bid. We're gonna hang there for a minute or two. But guys, what about someone say I bid $3,100 for the piece of Maria? Anyone? Anyone? It ends in just 32 minutes. The auction ends in 32 minutes. You can see it here. There's a link in the description of the stream where you can place a bid, or you can do it in the chat if you can't go there. But right now, Holy Oblation has the latest bid, is the latest bidder with $3,050. Holy Oblation, your legend. And also Holy Oblation have a bid for this painting by Vadim Yuditsky, $200. Go there and outbid him because this painting is awesome. And I would like the last painting from Vadim Yuditsky went for $750. So I would be glad to see it going way above $200. Thank you, Holy Oblation, for being so active in all the raffles and auctions, and that's a massive support for the fundraisers. Thank you, Paul. I see you're out of the competition probably because you wanted this dude, but Silver Earth with $250 probably is gonna be winning. Anyone, guys, want to get into the competition for this awesome kitty, which is the reconnaissance cat and hides its face? The girl has no face. Okay, you remember that one. The girl has no name. I know, but she could just wear off her face and put another one.
When I think of the girl with no face, I think of that one Japanese demon from Japanese folk tales. Yeah.
Yeah, on 225. That's it, guys. I've promoted it as hell, and we don't have any more bids for this one, and also for now no more bids for this dude. But that's pretty interesting, right? So
I mean, it's a pretty good. 250 is pretty good though.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, yeah.
I agree. I like that. You know that I'm typical salesman and fundraiser who always wants to go way above and more and all of that. By the way, guys, I've been receiving a lot of your donations. Just let me mention them. First, that I need to shout is AJ Логинська becoming a member on Buy Me a Coffee. Україна безсмертна, її свобода написана зорями, which is translated like Ukraine is immortal. Its freedom is written by stars. I like this one. Thank you. So now I'm getting up to $1,197. So only $3 left to get to full-time rolling officially, like to have that $1,200 goal reached. Also, let me message Gregory, or should I say Jason? Do you know that his middle name is Jason? I know.
I did not know that.
Pete needs this cat too, so Silver Earth wants to send this one to Pete too. Really? That's cool. That's Pete. And medical sister is probably Tatiana. And yeah, I really wish her soul to rest in peace. Because as Pete says, she was a legend. You're so welcome, Rick.
I saw.
Thank you. The pleasure is mine. Sorry, man, for interrupting you. Just wanted to read AJ Lohinska's message. Thank you. The pleasure is mine. Yes, Ukraine's freedom is written in the stars. Ukraine is immortal. Thank you very much. Secai, passing you the mic.
Oh, I was just going to say I saw a video for the first time the other day of Tatiana from the work that she was doing before the accident. And yeah, she was a great person. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pity. I will never know her. I mean, I can watch a video, but knowing a person personally is a bit different. I mean, to talk to a person, right? It's another level. Oh, that's so sad, so tragic. Okay, guys. Sorry for my stuffed nose. It starts to leak. Sorry for these details. But donations. So Michelle D sent $14.17, saying today's raffle 1x20 entry, Slava Ukraine. But it's Ukrainian dollars. It's American dollars. So if it's okay, Michelle, I want to ask you to send another $5.83 to make it a $20 for a ticket. Thank you. Then Sir Garrick and his wife sent the regular $208.72. Thank you very much, guys. And do you want me to put you in the list for the raffle for this beautiful motanka that we're doing today? Look at her. She's just very beautiful. That's a redhead, very unusual one, and we have a lot of competitors there already. But for $208, you can get 10 tickets. Sir Garrick, if you're still there, let me know if you and your wife want 10 tickets to be put on the raffle.
And I'll also say, first of all, that looks like a very Ukrainian design, that dress that the motanka is wearing. But also, it's green. Mm-hmm. And as I mentioned before, today is St. Patrick's Day, so happy coincidence.
That's a St. Patrick's. And she is actually, I think a lot of Irishmen are redhead, right? So that's definitely an Irish motanka. Wow, guys. Very unique doll. I agree, Zhong. I agree. Please hold. Okay, I'm holding. And probably for the rest of the stream. Okay. So.
Wait, Rick. I've got a question.
We need to
and I don't actually remember.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
I don't remember if this is. Actually, I don't remember if this is allowed in the rules for high roller, but what's the total number, like the largest number of tickets one person has bought so far? Because I might go ahead and start
50
buying
tickets.
a couple of tickets right quick.
Bjorn bought 50 tickets this time, yeah. Well, Bjorn wasn't in any raffles or auctions for a long time, so I think that's pretty fair that he used this high roller chance to buy 50 tickets. That's an awesome
and is it
though.
10 or $20?
It's $20.
How much is it? $20 per ticket? Okay.
Motanka are very good for protecting you. Yes, she looks Irish, auburn hair and green clothes. Exactly. Very, very awesome. Guys, this is really an embroidering on this thing. So yeah, that's also a very unique element of it. You see behind there's a, how do you call this thing, Secai?
A bow?
A bow.
Yeah, a bow.
And she has this, how do you call it?
Oh,
In
yeah,
her
like
hair.
a flower or a hair clip.
A hair clip, yeah, with a button on it.
Yeah.
So pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a really good design.
Very unique. Rick looks cool. Would like tickets. Yeah, guys, you can buy tickets either through PayPal or through Buy Me a Coffee, and we're gonna raffle it in about an hour, maybe a bit later. But I apologize. More
Also,
donations.
that reminds me.
Oh, by the way,
you-
there is
so-
$6 from Michelle to make it a $20 for a ticket. Thank you very much, Michelle. Yeah, Secai, what were you saying?
I was going to say, I still see it at 1,194. So are you still $6 away from full-time rolling?
No. I just need to update the progress bar. It's only $3 away.
Guys, just one more person joining for $3 a month reaches the goal.
Oh, by the way,
And
I
that's just
forgot to
minimum.
tell you, for those who didn't know, that I am giving out patches to all the Buy Me a Coffee members, regular Ukrainian, or you can choose between these two. Let me reach it. Okay, Abrams patch. Pretty awesome, right? I'm sending packages bit by bit, but this week actually, I've sent around 12 to 15 packages, and planning to do the same number this week, like next one from Monday. So yeah, a lot of work for me, but that's a way to thank you. I'm also adding some stuff to the patches in the packages, and some of you already know what I'm adding, but let's keep it a secret for the new guys. Okay, just let me add $3 there. Or 3 hryvnias in this case, because I'm using the equivalent this time. Thank you. It is, yeah, it just updated. Oh, the nose. Let me mute myself for my nose. Wow, and throat also is aching, but I'm ready to go for hours for the armed forces of Ukraine in any condition. You know that, guys.
Absolutely. Yep.
You know that.
Also, I'm going to go grab some medicine right quick. I will be right back.
Yeah, awesome. No, це не пилки, це грип цього разу, скоріш за все. Sorry, guys. Replying to Anthony Deep, talking Ukrainian there. I love to see Ukrainian language in the chat also. Rick sounds more like allergies than cold. Well, this time it's cold because throat really aches. I think I have some inflammation there. Yeah. Okay, guys, donations I haven't mentioned yet. Dijkstra sent $20, 1 ticket please, thanks. Then Laura S sent $140, 7 tickets for the raffle, thank you, awesome. By the way, Sir Garrick, were you there in the chat? And yeah, Rick, looks cool, would like tickets, awesome, I see the message, awesome, I will put you to the list. Also, Nails, 20 more gifted memberships, that's so awesome. By the way, guys, there's been only one super chat today, maybe $1 or 2 just to boost algorithm to show us to more people. I'm not asking you to throw big super chats, just to attract some attention, because the number of viewers today is also lower than usual, so maybe we need to use those tricks to attract more people to the stream. Anyway, let me message Greg and invite Dr. Energy to the stream after he finishes his stream. Greg, jump into my stream if you have time after your stream. Would love to see you here. Thank you, man. Yeah, decided even not to mute myself. Holy Oblation, thank you for $5. Super sticker in this case. Wow, that's a nice dude, nice fellow there. Is it like, well, what kind of creature is that? Thank you. Hey, Apatox, thank you for $2. Super chat, Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava, my friend. Welcome, new rollers. If you received a gifted membership, please thank our generous donors. Yeah, you're amazing. Checking in, but I'm not home, so can't watch all. Okay, Len, that's okay, and have a great rest of your day. Guys, only 18 minutes until the legendary piece of Mria. Russians destroyed it, and that's the biggest Ukrainian plane on Earth that unfortunately doesn't exist anymore, but the piece of it here, you can win it, and it's signed by Andriy Biletsky. So Holy Oblation is probably gonna take this one. Gonna be sent to him, but let's see, maybe we have some competition in the last 17 minutes which is left. Let me update the page, maybe we have something there. Hey, Laura just placed a bid. Laura S, it was you, right? Placed a bid for the painting, $250. So we have a competition there also. So let me just show this to you on the screen. Yeah, here it is, the new bid for the painting down there. Yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger. You see 250 here by Laura, and here we can see the current bid also, it's 250. We have a competition here. Awesome, guys. Let's start using this platform instead of placing bids into the chat. So guys, should I really start making a countdown for the Battle Cat, because latest bid is 250 bucks by Silver Earth? Yep, let me do that, because yeah, we need to hit up the competition. Maybe some of you want to do it, to place a bigger bid for this one, for this beautiful kitty. If anyone in UK wishes to buy me a coffee membership for Rick, it's only £2.36 cents. Pound cents? Actually don't know the word for cents in pounds. Just a second. Messaging. Okie dokie. Pence. Pence. Thank you. Yes. 36 pence. I actually know that word, but forgot. Not Mike though. Okay. I promised you to answer your question. About two other questions for Ruskies, for Russians who pretend to, or maybe not pretend, maybe they really support Ukraine. But to know that for sure, you need to ask them first, who's Crimea? Second question is if that person is donating for the defense forces of Ukraine, or like creating the fundraisers and raising it with their community. That's essential. Because if you only talk about Ukraine and don't help Ukrainian army to win the Russian army, then you're doing it obviously not for Ukraine, and you're not standing with Ukraine and for Ukraine. And the third question is either this person thinks that the only way to stop Russian invasions. Hey, someone is now a member. Rick, you are doing great work. Don't fuck with Ukraine. Slava Ukraini. Thank you very much for becoming a member, someone. Hey, 50 euros super chat. Slava Ukraini. Love and peace for everyone. Thank you very much, Zonke FH. This is very generous.
Heroям Slava.
Heroям Slava. Exactly. Wow, happened at the same moment. Let me check that membership and update the progress bar, and it's really gonna be a historical moment, I think.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And
3
of course
bucks
that,
membership.
yeah, and of course that's meeting the goal. But if anyone still wants to join, there's no
No
upper
limit,
limit.
yeah.
So this is a historic moment, though.
Yeah. Just give me a second. Putting another 3 hryvnias there to the jar, equivalent of dollars, and woohoo! Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around.
Never gonna turn around and desert you.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, guys. That's a historical moment, and I am not joyful enough because I'm ill. But you see, I'm happy. I'm happy. Thank you, guys. Nikki put a message. Congratulations, Rick. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry that it happened again. And hell. But that's okay. You I think you're okay with that. I mean, you told us. £5 from Elvin Archer. Just a down payment on my membership home to set up when paid Wednesday. Thank you very much, Elvin Archer, for £5 membership. And we have a Heimars here putting a message, and it's Silver Earth. Congratulations. Thank you very much. You're both Heimars here, and don't buy me a coffee if I'm not mistaken, Server Earth. That's a crazy support. Thank you. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I'm so happy to see this. This is something incredible, and I can't believe it. Actually, I don't fully realize it, that my life is really becoming a new life, and I'm stepping into the new stage of it, and it is gonna happen like completely in just 13 days or 14. Yeah, by the end of the month, I'm not gonna be working for some company. I'm gonna be working for you guys, and that's
For yourself?
well, I would say for both of us, you and me, because I wanna do this first of all for the armed forces of Ukraine and Ukrainian people, because what I'm doing with dubs, which I want to continue, it's not that often yet, but I'm planning to start working on it much harder when I'm full-time. And yeah, this is not to help the armed forces, but it's to help the Ukrainian people and Ukrainian country in the world to fight Russian propaganda, because seeing the truth that Russians are spitting in those interviews, and seeing their mindset, seeing their attitude, seeing who they are, is really important to understand what Russia really is and what Russian propaganda really does with them and how it operates.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of really valuable stuff that you can get from those interviews. So my dream is still to open a studio, to create a team, and to work on it like on a daily basis, professionally. And I think it's totally possible. You see, guys, that for the last year, I realized that any dream is achievable, and any result is achievable, and it's thanks to you guys. I'm so grateful to you. Thank you. I'm happy.
Yep. And we'll get you there, man. I mean, shoot, maybe in the future, instead of just translating stuff from like Zolkin, you might be the one doing the interviews directly.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I want to do that, though. But maybe at least try it one time.
Right.
But I'm already doing interviews with not Russian prisoners of war, but with some good people. Doing that with some bad people is new kind of experience, and pretty interesting one, I think. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Muck Pigeon, for thank you all. I mean, I just see thank you, Rick, and I want to thank you guys, because you made it all possible. You made this result possible. We're closing fundraisers like, wow. I wasn't really seeing this kind of result, this kind of scale when I was beginning this last year. I think exactly, it was on February when we started first fundraiser, and I think, oh yeah, that's just outstanding, guys. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have you. And if we speak the Greg's way, I'm blessed to have you. Pat Chelling, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. And Secai, thank you for also being part of this amazing movement community of rollers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and you've been here from almost very beginning, right?
Yeah, pretty close to the beginning. I can't remember when I first found your channel, but well, wait, how long have you? I should know this, but my sense of time is just horrible in general. Okay, how long has it been since you shifted the focus of your channel over to fundraising and helping the armed forces? Has it been a year and a half, 2 years?
Since the beginning of the last year, when I posted my first Zolkin interview dub, it was the beginning of January of 2023, so basically a bit more than a year.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was probably around, honestly, I think it was probably around February. It was early last year, but I don't think it was January when I first found your channel.
Yeah, I think it was February too, because I started the first fundraiser not in January. I still was in shock for a few weeks, and then I did that. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I need to really mention those donations, all of them that you've been sending to PayPal. So just give me a second. I'm liking on that. Lotta L sent $100 for the robots and Raffle, please. So 5 tickets for you. Thank you very much. Then Man of the Wood sent $10. Thank you very much. With a comment from Man of the Wood. Then it was $6 from Michelle D to get to a full ticket. Thank you. And then Natula HK sent $62. If I'm not mistaken, it's Natula HK. Just give me a second. Yes, exactly. Donation for what you need and 3 tickets for motanka doll from Natula HK. Thank you very much, Natula. Then $41.74 from Johanna from Finland. $41.74. Rick, you are now 100% full-time roller. Many congratulations. I could not be just a second. I could not be happier for me and for Ukraine. This donation is for the land robots. I would also like 2 raffle tickets. However, if I win, I would like to donate the doll to be raffled again. Wow, that's very generous, Johanna. Thank you. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Johanna from Finland. Thank you for these kind words. And for deciding if you're a winner to put motanka back on the raffle. That's really cool. Less than 5 minutes on the auction. Yeah, guys. Are there gonna be any other bids for this piece of history? Huh? Let me update it. No new bids. No bids. And the bid for the painting is, the latest one is from Laura. Awesome. So I think Holy Oblation really wins this thing. I'm really happy for you, my friend. That's an honest competition there, and you're winning because I promoted it like as best as I could. I asked all the friends to promote it, like almost all the friends. I asked Starsky, I asked Greg, I asked Professor Gerdes, I asked Johnny, JP. Yeah, so really a lot of promotion has been done, but seems you're the biggest bidder, and I'm really happy for you. Yeah.
You know, I've still never actually spoken with Johnny. Like, I've been subscribed to his channel, and obviously I know that he does a lot of stuff with Greg, but I've never been on a stream with Johnny. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a really awesome guy, though.
He is, yeah, and he's a philosopher. It's always awesome to have a conversation with him. And actually, he had a pretty, I won't say heated conversation, but a good conversation with Anton, my friend, Hala's husband. Remember on Valentine's Day, we were gathering all together, and they were arguing about Russians, about this war. So we should get both of them on some stream.
Yeah. Oh, dude, if we're talking heated, I'm not going to go into any specifics, but over this last week, multiple people I know, I've seen heated conversations, and I've just kind of been like, I'm going to just, I don't want to be in the middle of all this.
Okay, someone, SSW Custom Sue, says Johnny and the Sir Stroman. Yeah, that was funny, but there was other Johnny. Johnny we're talking about is Jonathan Pierce. He's a philosopher, a Tippelin philosopher from UK, also a stud, right? You remember that that joke from Greg Terry?
Yeah.
Is it the joke? But anyway, I just wanted to say that both Johnnies are awesome, and both are supporters of Ukraine. And Johnny FD.
Well, I know
it was funny.
I know Johnny Pierce, and I know Johnny Harris. And then, wait, is there a third Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny FD. He lived in Kyiv. I'm not sure that he moved out for good, but we've been meeting with him in person on Mercado's birthday last year in summer. Great guy. He was also raising money for the truck, yeah. Okay, guys, just 1 minute, and this piece of history will go to Holy Oblation. Maybe even less than 1 minute. Let me open just 19 seconds. 18. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Boom! I mean, if Dick Dawson was here, he would have definitely put the boom, 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 and then wow, 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 wow on the console and start screaming, and this piece of Maria goes to Holy Oblation. Yeah!
Dude,
yeah!
Once we have your console set up, you can do that.
I know.
You can put whatever sounds you want.
I know. There's definitely gonna be Rick Ashley on one of the buttons. No way I'm gonna miss that.
Absolutely.
Gonna be playing that.
Also,
yeah.
I got a question about we're still doing the paintings today, right? Owens?
Oh, yeah, but we gotta place them on the platform and finish the auction on the next stream. Right. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Leathercat, I'm sorry that I've been lacking on this, but you see, you have so much stuff in here and all of this.
And I could barely move yesterday, otherwise I would have sent it to Rick a lot sooner. But are we putting all 5 of them up, I guess, today? Or
I thought just 2?
Just 2
for today.
Yeah, that's what I think so. Yeah, that's what we had discussed.
Awesome.
Okay, perfect.
So just give me a minute. I'm gonna go there and put that in another browser, but I'm gonna create the lots, and meanwhile, my friend, you will probably not read the news articles, but express your opinion of how exciting it was, how did you like to see, and what you think is going to be in the future with Belgorod People's Republic, Kursk People's Republic. Let's stop on these two because right now only them have started to be liberated. So yeah, please speak about that while I'm gonna go and work on putting the paintings there, okay?
Sure. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you bring that up because we were talking about that the other day on the shills with Greg, and I agreed with his assessment that unfortunately, because there are only about 3 battalions, you know, they aren't large enough to be able to occupy and hold all of Belgorod and Kursk right now.
Exactly.
But in terms of disrupting the Russian supply chains and pulling Russian soldiers away from other areas in Ukraine, that's definitely important. And more importantly, what I think a lot of people forget is what's happening right now. This war is not the only thing that will, I believe, is not the only thing that will evolve from this entire conflict. What's happening right now with Belgorod and Kursk and the, you know, Freedom of Russia Legion, it's still in its infancy. It's very young, that movement against Putin, like actual armed resistance against Putin. But it's very possible that with time, and especially if there's political destabilization in Russia in the next few years, it could grow. And
just a second, Secai. I need urgently reply to Holy Oblation. Holy Oblation, PayPal, what other options? Because Holy Oblation asks, Rick, do you want that on PayPal? I'm not sure. I think we need to donate like almost $6,000, or maybe even more than that, being on my PayPal, because I actually heard a very scary story about a Ukrainian's PayPal being blocking him with all the money that he had there. So we gotta be just, I don't know, a bit cautious with that right now. So probably we first donate money, and what other options you have there? Holy Oblation, let me know. Maybe you want to donate directly to the monobank jar if you have that option. Yeah, might be an option. Please tell me. And Secai, please get back to what you were saying. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. All I was saying is I think a lot of people fall into the mental trap of asking, what are these groups going to accomplish in the next year or the next 2 years over the course of this war right now, fighting against the Russians? And yeah, I think that it's important. I think that they're growing. I think that their existence in and of itself is important. But to me, the bigger question is this: what seeds are being planted right now that will grow in 10 years or 20 years' time? And what support from those who would want to see Putin and really just the current Russian government in general removed from power in the next 10, 20 years? What support could they get from Ukraine or Poland or other Western nations? Because at the end of the day, that's the real question. Will this movement fizzle in the next 10 or 20 years, or will it grow and actually become a major issue for the authoritarian, the fascists in Moscow, in Moscovia? And I really hope that it's the second option, because there needs to be resistance more than just holding up blank pieces of paper and doing feel-good protests. Because don't get me wrong, protests are important, but in a country like Russia, you know, protesting in Russia is like protesting in Nazi Germany. All it's going to do is get you thrown in a prison or a bullet in your head. It's really bad.
Yeah, man, exactly. I think with these operations, they are making their ranks growing also, because they show an example. So Right now, I think it might be a few battalions, but in a year or so, it might be a few brigades. So this should be growing exponentially, and I think we're gonna work on that also from the Ukrainian side.
Yeah, precisely. But anyway, so that's my opinion. I think that observing and seeing how they grow in the next 10 years, 10 to 20 years is where we're at.
A good question from Yana. Rick, what bothers me is when people donate to the Freedom of Russia Legion instead of donating to Ukraine. What are your thoughts on this? I think right now it's okay because they're technically and officially part of the armed forces of Ukraine. And you're supporting them with those donations. They're supporting the armed forces of Ukraine technically. But let's see what's going to happen in the future, because I know that they are our allies and they're very useful for us right now. But the thing is, in the future, they may choose the path that we won't agree with. We don't know what happens when Russia is gonna be, let's say, liberated or disintegrated. It might be they might still want Russia to be intact, to have this empire size and not falling apart into just sovereign national republics. And this, we won't feel safe until that is happening. So who knows? Maybe someday they decide that they want to be just like Putin. We cannot, I mean, they right now are fighting for freedom, but you never know what may happen with people who have political ambitions. They definitely want to rule Russia, or maybe some Republican Russia. But for now, they are saying that Russia must be free, meaning Russia as this huge empire. I think so.
Yeah. Well, and also, I will say this: anything could happen with any of those groups. I personally feel like there's a bigger risk of a problem like that in the future with the Russian Volunteer Corps for a couple different reasons. But even the Freedom of Russia Legion, when I have done research on their membership and specifically their leadership, I found a few things that make me ask the same questions that you are asking, Rick. So yeah, I mean, only time will tell. Oh, but also I'll add on to that a little bit and say it reminds me a little bit of like Kastis Kalinoska regiment, if you're familiar with them, Rick. They're Belarusians fighting for Ukraine against Putin and Lukashenko in their country. So at the end of the day, who knows what'll happen in several years' time, because military and political situations can shift. But right now, they're fighting alongside Ukrainians. They're bleeding and dying with Ukrainians. And that's definitely worth respect, in my opinion.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. And, okay, just a second. Acrylic. I'm also filling, while I'm listening to you, I'm trying to finalize the painting auction pages, let's call them that way. Actual value of item, I'm not placing this. Okay, so what starting price should I put there, Leathercat?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Hold on, let me see. Well, there's really just a section for a final price, but Leathercat might have told me what they preferred as a starting price, but it's been a couple of weeks, so I don't remember.
Yeah, I also remember something like that. Leathercat is in the chat. She's gonna tell us.
Oh, here it is. $30. $30 is what she says.
Okay, $30 is a starting price for A30B.
Yeah, Alpha 30 Bravo, A30B.
Okay, minimum bid increase. I'll say $10. Right?
Yep.
Awesome. So in a week on 24th, it's gonna end. It's gonna be what? 11 p.m. Let's do it this way. And last thing I need to do is put the photo, so it's not that much to do. I'm gonna be pretty quick, so almost pretty quick. Try my best. You hear me clicking? Sorry guys, I'm gonna set up this awesome new mod. Fuck, that was not scary. But there was not drone falling down. That's the most important thing. Yeah, this awesome professional mic, and also the sound mixer from the Shills and the fellow babies. Thank you so much, everyone who took part in that. That was an awesome surprise. KL Alaska, $10 super chat. Slava Ukraini from Alaska. Heroям Slava from Ukraine to Alaska. Thank you very much for $10 super chat. Yep.
That reminds me, regarding your microphone and your audio console, because a couple of us were putting money together and getting that set up for you and keeping it a secret until it got delivered. And I remember I was in a chat with Dick, and I think Yana was there too, and I remember just saying, "Oh, so when is the microphone going to get to Rick?" And Yana was like, "I knew it was him. I knew it was going to go to him." I was like, "Oh shoot, I didn't know you didn't know."
Okay, guys, we have it here now. Look at this. Just gonna update the page for you. Look at this awesome painting. It's on the auction. Starting price is $30 from Leathercat, painted by Leathercat. Awesome work. That's just awesome. Look at this. Tell me your opinion, guys. Do you like this one?
I like it a lot.
I like it too. I see Rick Sanchez is saying I think it's about the painting.
Yeah. Those combat mosquitoes, and putting the fear of A30B into the Russian orcs.
Oh yeah. I actually also love the comment from Elvin Archer. Nice pun, Elvin Archer. Is that bucks or bugs? Oh no. Rick, maximum I can put in jar at a time is 29. Yeah, that's that problem. Out of the 117,000. Oh yeah. So let me check. Yeah, plus it will charge 2% each time. PayPal may be best option. Awesome, Holy Ablation. Then let's make it the PayPal, but just in a few hours, okay? I want to, you know what I want to do? Donate first and then receive your payment for the piece of Maria. Thank you very much. And it is so clever. Love it. Yeah, people like this painting. Leathercat was saying this is one of 5 paintings. Yeah, well, I'm gonna put the second one in a few minutes, but just Neela was asking, Rick, if that is turned into a patch, she deserves a signed flag and not just a patch as a thank you, don't you think? Yeah, definitely. And signed by whom? Because Leathercat is, yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's an Azov patch, I would imagine someone from Azov would be best to sign it.
Oh yeah, we definitely got to do that. But yeah, I really, like you mentioned that, and it would have been done anyway. So, thank you. I shouldn't said that. I should say that it's just a great idea, and it wouldn't been. You know what I mean. Okay, being atypic, Rick. Azov in Cyrillic, right? Yeah, you're right. Do you say it Cyrillic or Cyrillic?
In English, we say Cyrillic.
Cyrillic. Got it. Awesome painting. I agree. I totally agree. Okay, guys, what I should do now is place another one. Place another painting of Leathercat, but you can already place bids for this painting. It's all by that link in the description of the stream. There are no bids yet, so but you can already do this.
I mean, I'll place a bid.
Awesome.
I mean,
place a bid, my friend.
Yeah, it would be very convenient if I wound up winning one of these paintings.
By the way, what's happening there on Twitch? 4 people are watching. I see Armand
Twitch
and Hill.
Twitch is great.
Armand and Hill, Dr. Tuso, and someone fourth there. Some of the rollers, I think. Yeah, it's really hard to attract new people for now, but as soon as the word will go out there, it will take some time, but I think it will grow.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure.
Well, and you know, I haven't done it yet, mostly because I've been busy with. I just keep putting more stuff onto my plate. I don't know when to stop making myself busy. Apparently, I just hate myself because I always find new things I'm involved in. But yeah, when I was looking into it, I was trying to decide between Twitch, Facebook Live, Instagram Live. There's a couple of different options. With Twitch, what I've always noticed is you can get a good following on Twitch, but it's a lot of I don't know. Like, I think of YouTube as like a general. People go here for everything, for entertainment, for politics, for music, for everything. But with Twitch, I always think of it as like
a gaming
more of a
platform,
gamer. Yeah, a gaming platform.
Exactly.
So So I was on the fence. I was thinking maybe Facebook or Instagram would be better, but it is a well-known platform, and I think you'll get a good following there pretty soon.
Awesome. Thank you for believing in me. And guys, Leathercat asked me to make sure that everyone knows where the money from the painting go, and yeah, this one, money from this one goes to Azov's Angels of Roman Trohimets. So yeah, we actually gonna have Roman here soon again, and I think then we will tell this to him and he's gonna be happy. Okie dokie, so you know that now. You see, the problem is it's just like a text with bad formatting right now. I'm gonna try to do a better formatting. Just give me a minute. I'm going there. Yeah, for some reason it deleted the formatting. I don't know why.
I'm checking the description right now. I was looking for the link for the painting. Did you put it in the chat or in the video description?
Video description. It's there. Can you check it if it's there? It says we're auctioning the piece of Maria. Number 3 or number 2? Number 2 probably.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the painting.
No. Painting is still not there. I mean, it's all there. You see how this platform works. It's all listed in one page, on one page. So you will see all of them there listed. So we have... I thought you placed a bid already, but you haven't yet. So no bids for the blood type Azov yet.
Well, I mean, can I place it? I thought that we were doing it where it was going to be on the what's it called? Is it mini auction?
My mini auction. It's there. It's there. I'm displaying it on the screen. It's already there. You cannot tell me if you cannot see it. Maybe we have some problem there.
Oh no, I can see it. I was just looking for the link because I don't see a link for it in the description.
Yeah, so it's basically the same link, right? It works through that one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I go to the one for Maria, then if I just scroll down, it'll. Okay, I see it.
It's all there.
Thanks.
So in this, on this platform, it's all listed like in one list. You don't have a separate page for each of them, and it's actually pretty handy. You always have one link for everything. Also, I like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome. Awesome. And excellent, yeah. Okay, so guys, let me format this real quick. I almost have ended. Fundraiser charity. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better now. I'll update the page.
I'm putting a bid in right now.
Yeah, better formatting now, guys. Updating the page here also. Yeah, you see fundraiser charity as Azov's Angels, Roman Trohimets. And we have winner for Maria. I'm happy that it will go to you, Holy Oblation. Thank you for for the bids, for the biggest bid also. Okay, so second painting. I gotta go do that. Meanwhile, Secai will maybe debunk some Russian propaganda. Like, obvious piece of Russian propaganda for me is that Ukrainians were making up all of those elimination of Russian jets. And unfortunately some pro-Ukrainian, how do I call it? YouTubers? Yeah, we're following along with it. What do you think about it?
Oh, this is a bit of news to me. So, I didn't know. So this was a bit of misinformation that a few pro-Ukraine YouTubers were picking up on accidentally.
The thing is, it was based on that there were no proofs, like visual proofs of those planes being down, like by satellites or by videos. So that's it. Do you think we really need not to trust our official sources and base all the information on the videos and satellite images?
I mean, I think at the end of the day, when it comes to information dispersal, you have to find what sources you find the most trustworthy. And at the end of the day, I'll take Ukrainian sources over Russian sources any day.
Exactly.
Because you can,
me either.
Because no matter what, you can have differences in accuracy from any news source anywhere in the world. But we all know that when Russians, specifically Russian government officials and soldiers, open their mouths, that it's all lies.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So, yeah. But what's really dangerous is the fact that they can open their mouths and then it trickles into Western media or onto YouTube channels. People reporting on things without checking the sources.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And sometimes they are checking the sources, and they unfortunately believe Russian sources. And that's I think the biggest mistake one can make. Believe Russians. Believing Russians is just, it's just one-way ticket.
Yep.
Okay, me being all ill. My throat aches probably in this case. But I wanted to place another painting there, and maybe you have something in mind to talk about, some of the news or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say that I went ahead and put the opening bid on it. So I really like this painting. But obviously I want other people to have a chance to win it. So yeah, go check it out, everybody. Click on the link in the description for Maria. And then that'll take you to all of the items that are being auctioned. And if you scroll down, you can find the blood type Azov, blood type A30B painting. And yeah, I think if Rick refreshes the page, we'll see it as 35. Oh yeah. So current bid is $35, and then we have $250 for the other painting that we showed at the beginning of the stream, which is the Cold by Vadim Uditsky, Ukrainian author and painter. Vadim Uditsky.
Uditsky in this case.
Uditsky.
Maybe I've written it wrong? Huh. It's interesting. Yeah, probably I should make it like YI, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no.
I mean a U could be either an oo sound or a U sound, because English has horrible pronunciation rules that are just chopped together from 5 different languages.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'm on the painting right now. So you please speak about something for a minute or two.
Yeah, while Rick is doing that, well, let's see. I guess I can pull up some news right quick. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Let's see what France 24 has to report on. Okay, so here's something relating to Lithuania and the fight against Russian disinformation and propaganda. A fight for your way of life. Lithuania's culture minister on Ukraine and Russian disinformation. Lithuania's Minister of Culture, Simonas Kairys, spoke to France 24 about Lithuania's fight against Russian disinformation and why the Baltic nation feels so bound to Ukraine. And I'll put this in the chat for everybody. All right. So, in March 1990, Lithuania became the first nation to declare its independence as the Soviet Union collapsed, setting an example for other states that had been under the Kremlin's influence for half a century. And guys, this is history. This is something that I just want to remind all of you. Reason why I said before 10, 20 years, even though they're small right now, keep an eye on some of these anti-Putin groups and what happens with them. Lithuania is tiny. Lithuania is very tiny. And they were the first to break away from the Soviet Union. And anyone in the 1980s who would have told you that that was going to be the reality in just a few years would have laughed in your face probably. So yeah, anything can, like, even smaller nation states or smaller groups of people, you get enough dedicated people together. And yeah, people can move mountains, so to speak. Anyway, as a nation democracy emerging from Soviet control, Lithuania was free to rediscover its own history and culture. But Vilnius has once again become a target for Moscow. Russian President Vladimir Putin has long considered the demise of the Soviet Union as a historical tragedy in which Russians were innocent victims, which is just laughable for anyone who knows about Soviet history. As part of efforts to justify the February 2022 invasion of Ukraine, Russia has launched a disinformation campaign aimed at Kyiv's allies in the West. In addition to putting pressure on Ukraine's supporters, the Kremlin has attempted to intimidate them. Russian authorities placed Lithuanian Culture Minister Simonas Kairys, Estonian Prime Minister Kaja Kallas, and others on a wanted list in February, along with other Baltic officials for allowing municipalities to dismantle World War II era monuments to Soviet soldiers.
Guys, just a moment. I wanted to ask, is the starting price the same for this painting? $30?
I believe so. I think they were all at $30.
Okay, then starting this one at 30. Okay, starting price 30. And I think we got it. Oh, created it 2 times. Pressed the button 2 times because it was lagging. And as a result, I had 2 items instead of 1. Updating, guys, and here's the second painting. Here. And description is much better now. So, guys, you can see the description here. It says in the background is the red and black battle flag of Ukraine. The blue hand print symbolizes the people, in particular their tears for the fallen and their hope for the future. The yellow trident is Ukraine itself, held and treasured by the people. Well, that's powerful. That's a powerful description. Thank you, Leathercat, for this painting and for such an awesome description. Let me open the picture, make it bigger. Yeah, so that's the painting, guys. The second one, $30, also pretty powerful and pretty awesome.
Oh, and we have a new bid on the blood type Azov, $45. Top bid is currently Willie Mac class. So,
awesome.
Yep. I'm gonna put a bid in for the other one as well because, like,
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Okay, so we're putting in 2 for today, and on the next stream I think we're gonna do 2 or 3 more. I'm not sure yet. Maybe like the last one is gonna be placed separately there. So let's see what's gonna happen there. Okay. Just checking the Twitch up. Yeah, okay. 5 people watching there right now. Yeah, that hurts probably, my friend.
Yeah, you know that feeling when you're so congested that every time you cough, there's just a pain in your head.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Whew. Yeah, great paintings, Slayercat, indeed. What else am I missing there?
Oh, Leathercat is asking us to mention where the money is going for the second painting.
For the second painting, it's Project Constantine. It is there, and there was also a good advice from Dr. Tuso to always mention where money goes from the auctions, because people might think I take the money. No, we send all of this. For example, this Maria piece, $3,050. They will all go to the assault robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade, who are currently on Avdiivka direction. And as for the painting of Vadim Yuditsky, this one, just a second, I'm gonna open the auction page. Vadim Yuditsky, you see it's listed there. All money raised goes to Hospitalers Avdiivka, which is the bus for evacuating the wounded. I'm gonna add this into description also. And as for blood type Azov, fundraiser charity is Azov's Angels by Roman Trahimets, and Cry for Freedom, this one, fundraiser charity Project Constantine. So you will support these. Secai, $75 for the second painting, nice, and 45 by Willie matte glass for the first one. Okay, this is awesome. I think I mentioned all the charities that money will go for, or two, yeah, probably two in this. Oh, Greg Terry's vehicle fund has raised 140,000 in 3 days. That's awesome. They started with 80,000, with some two pretty wealthy donors, and each of them donated 40,000. The link to Greg's fundraiser page is also there in the description of the stream, guys.
Greg has some pretty amazing fundraising connections, honestly.
Yeah. He does, and we really have awesome friends like Greg, and also amazing fundraising contacts here in our community already. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, just a second. I got disconnected there for a minute. It's getting a bit harder. I think I gotta go and make myself a medicine. Also visit the bathroom and do something else. But guys, maybe you first finalize the auction for the kitty. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Let me put the timer up. If you want to do it just like the last time, we can do it that way.
Hell yeah. Let me set up the timer.
Is Greg still streaming, guys? By the way, is he still up? Because I invited him to the stream. And yeah, waiting for him.
Oops.
Great stream.
Accidentally.
Rick says we bit furry probably. It's a fur. Just came over from ADB and Greg. So they just finished. And Professor stream. They raised about 6.5k. Wow. That's awesome.
Nice.
Just during the stream.
That's pretty great.
That's crazy. Top bid 250 from Silver Earth. On the kitty. Yeah, guys, 250. If anyone else wants to donate money for this kitty, that's a Ukrainian reconnaissance kitty. You see, it has no face under the mask, but no, I'm kidding. The face is on the other side. Let me go back to a bigger picture screen, and I'm gonna show you this beautiful kitty. It's here.
Yeah,
who won?
Absolutely has a face and little adorable soulless eyes.
Yeah, look at them. Look into these eyes. And I think he's smiling, but probably it's just he's how do you call them?
Oh, whiskers.
Whiskers. Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah.
Hey, greetings everyone who's coming from Greg's stream. We're happy to see you here. We're auctioning this cute fella, and for this cute fella, I'm gonna put the timer up because the latest bid is by Silver Earth. Let's put a minute, and after a minute I will say going once to Silver Earth for $250. Yeah, just to make it a bit longer, I'm gonna say just going once, not going twice. So putting up a timer. Let's go. 59, 58, 57 seconds.
Oh, I have the timer set up. I was going to ask you how long I should put it up for.
Sorry, man. Let's finish with this one here, and then put up your timer. That's so adorable. Okay. Yeah, I agree. That's an adorable one. That one is a fighter. This one is ill. Okay. Gotta ask Greg if he's coming to the stream. Yana, show it to Pete and let us know his reaction, says Lettercat. Yeah, guys. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Still just to say going once. But this kitty going once to Silver Earth for 250 bucks. And I am asking Secai to bring me the timer and put it for 1 minute, okay?
All right, and I've got it muted so that it doesn't. Yeah, we don't have the loud noise.
But
All right,
I gotta switch the scene and put it in here. Just give me a sec. Okie dokie. MacGruber, yeah. Can get an atmosphere with the hazard materials. Yeah. I know who MacGruber is and who MacGyver is also. That's a funny character. Okie doke, so what do I do here? I'm confused because I am tired. Yep, and ill. I won't stop repeating it. Sorry, guys.
Just make sure that make sure you don't make yourself more sick before you have to go to work tomorrow, man.
Oh, I am actually gonna be. I've took a week off next week, so.
Okay, that's good.
but I'll need to get cats to the vet clinic because we're finalizing their treatment from coronavirus, and I think they're making it. Yeah, that's a deadly disease, and I'm happy that we finally almost treated them completely. So tomorrow is going to be the final tests for Dova King, and he's gonna. Yeah, I'm really hoping for a super cool result.
Wait, so your cat's got coronavirus?
Both of them. First we treated Monroe, so yeah, that's another hell for the last 1.5 or 2 months. Hell, like mostly for my wife because she needs to give them pills 2 times a day, and it's like 5 to 6 pills. That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really hoping I just have a cold or the flu and that I don't have COVID right now.
Oh yeah. Hopefully. So man, you need to press start the timer.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna start it right now.
Thank you. So going after the timer ends, it's gonna be going twice for this beautiful battle kitty. What about our friend Greg? Let me ask him. Hey man, do you still have powers left in you to join us on the stream? We're gonna be happy to see you here. Okay, 29 seconds. That's good, that's good. Do you have the negative COVID-19 test or Paxlovid for 5 days to beat the symptoms of a COVID-serious infection, says Duncan Stewart. I don't know what to answer to this, to be honest.
Oh, top bids for the paintings right now are $55 for the Azov painting and $75 for the handprint with a trezub on it.
Got it. Thank you. So, guys, what I was telling you is that going twice to Silver Earth for 250 bucks. May you please put the third timer, Secai?
Yep. All right, let me put it on.
Thank you. 1 minute. Yes, started. Thank you. And this kitty will go to Silver Earth in just 55 seconds if we won't see any other bids. And we almost have no delay this time. This is why I'm basically... Yeah.
The low latency is a nice setting.
Ultra low latency this time.
Yep.
Kitty wants to go to probably Pete, but I'm not sure. I mean, Silver Earth was saying something like that Pete is going to be happy to have maybe the second kitty. Maybe you were talking about the first one. So I'm intrigued, to be honest, in any case, because you getting this kitty would be also awesome. 250 bucks, that's a good price. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
Four,
4,
three,
3,
two,
2,
1.
1.
Sold to Silver Earth for $250. Thank you, Silver Earth, for being a competitor in this one. And I really gotta go make myself medicine. I also gotta probably eat sometime because I didn't have I didn't have dinner before that, but I actually don't have time for this now because I don't want to leave you for long. So
I'll talk to everybody. I'll talk to everybody if you want to go get all that stuff, and then when you get back, you talk to everyone while I go get medicine and food.
Yeah. You probably also gotta get medicine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Guys, also Mavic 3G drone should be named today, so we really gotta stop choosing the name in a few minutes also.
We should do a poll on YouTube.
Let's choose the best names, yeah. But
yeah. Let's hear. We saw Roller's Revenge. I remember Orc Zappers, Roller's Revenge.
there could only be 5 options.
Yeah.
But let's go there to questions and see what do we have there. Nigel, Azov Revenge, Roller's Revenge or Azov Revenge. Karatel means Punisher. Suka's Nightmare. Return Rectum Destroyer by Luxury. Rick Hedwig. Hit the 3 dots on Twitch and YT. Choose pop out chat. Actually, don't see it in here. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. I'm sorry that I didn't do it before. And what? It opens
Roman
the chat
is back.
Got it. So I don't have to go there. Roman's back. Wow, that's cool. That's so cool. Just let me add Roman. Hello, my friend, again. Happy to see you.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, as I promised. So what's the topic right now?
The topic is to choose the name for the drone, my friend. Mavic 3T, this one. So, what do you think? Any suggestions?
Angry Bird?
Angry Bird?
The Angry Bird.
That's a very funny one.
I love that game.
Okay, guys, we definitely gotta name it this way. Let me put up a poll for this.
Yeah, like one of the options.
Yeah, only 5 options are available. So pop up out chat. Yeah, I gotta do that once again. But not here. Okay, yeah, here it is. I see it now. Oh, awesome. Show Roman the painting. I will show Roman the painting. Roman, you'll be happy because Leathercat actually made a painting.
Leathercat?
Yeah, a pretty funny one.
I remember this name.
You remember the name? A pretty funny painting she made. I'm gonna show it to you, and it's kind of play of words there, and yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna send the picture to you on Telegram, I think.
Okay.
And money from the auction of this painting, we put it on auction, and it's gonna end in a week. Money will go to Azov's Angels. Yeah.
Appreciate.
For Roman Trohimet's needs, it says there.
Actually, yeah, they helped me to recovery as well.
So
me
cool.
And many soldiers. Thank you very much.
Okay, nothing to see here. So I can operate pop-up chat from here. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. So yeah, I'm gonna do that while I'm reading the comments there. Roman, so just give me like 3 minutes to put up the poll, and
okay.
Yeah, then we're gonna be talking. So guys, first, so how to name the drone? First one is gonna be Angry Birds. Oh, bird, just bird.
Yeah, we have bird.
Then Roller's Revenge. Someone proposed that one.
This is cool. Roller's Revenge.
When I think of stuff like Nafo, it makes me want to say Angry Burb. With the if you've seen that spelling before.
No, is it like the one like human?
It's just a very old meme where I don't know why, but for some reason everyone on the internet started spelling the word bird with a B at the end of it. And I don't know, it was big for about 5 years in the late 2000s or 2010s.
Roman, people are happy to see you there in the chat. Everyone is saying, Roman is here. Wow, good to see you back.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. I can't see chat. I don't know why in this program there's no chat here.
Yeah, that's a bit... I gotta work on that, man. Next time you're gonna be here.
Thank you. Till next time, right?
Yeah, just like as I told you last time.
Yes, exactly.
I'm so sorry. People usually are using the second device to read the chat.
Okay. Rich people, yeah?
Well, man.
Because I can see it on your YouTube, right?
Yeah, you can go to the YouTube and see it there. So you're one of those rich people? You have the second device there.
I'm the lucky person. Just lucky.
Just lucky, okay, guys.
Yeah. Rig the Ukrainian. Wait a sec. Finished. Okay.
Okay, full name Roman's Revenge Angry Bird. Says Willie Madglass.
Oh wait, did you put the poll up already?
Not yet. I'm thinking about 3 other options.
3 other options. Got everybody, because they're like buried from an hour ago. Give us your suggestions.
Leather cat.
May you please, Secai, may I ask you to go there, because when I'm putting up the poll, I cannot see the other options. Can you please go there and tell me what were the options at the beginning?
You mean
in Q&A section?
What? Oh, I can't see the Q&A section. Only you can see it as the host.
Really? Oh,
yeah. Like if I try to, then it just shows me top chat and live chat, but no Q&A section.
Okay, got it. I'm going there. But you can put question there somehow?
Yeah, I can ask a question, but I can't see everybody else's questions.
I didn't know that it works this way. Okay. Hulk in Ukrainian, Sokil, another version. I also like this one. Yeah, Sokil is going to be the third one.
Yes. You can even write it without translation, right? Just Sokil in Ukrainian.
Yeah, just in Ukrainian would be awesome.
And for foreigners, we can translate it. It's cool.
Oh, we can actually put both. We can name it Angry Bird and Sokil. Angry Bird Sokil.
I still like Melnik, but that's only because I'm a history nerd.
You're a history nerd. I don't like Melnik, to be honest.
Okay.
Sorry, man. It's not gonna be an option. Rick Ashley is a funny name for the drone.
That would be pretty good.
Or maybe Rick Roller. Oh no, Rick Roll, like a prank. We gotta name it.
Rickroll, yeah.
Guys, what do you think about Rickroll? And we need to choose the 5th option. Oh, 5th option is Angry Bird plus Sokil, I think. It's gonna be the 5th option. Awesome. Let's do it.
Still, it's pretty long, for my opinion, to be honest.
I'm gonna put
it's
it
okay.
Like here is gonna be Angry Bird, and
is it
lower.
Is it Mavic 3, right?
3T actually with thermal.
3T. Thermal. Mavic 3T.
The one you were telling us about.
Yes.
That was saving lives.
Yeah, for sure. That's true.
Okay, just a second. I think I'm almost done putting up the poll.
Good for you.
Okay, but trying to switch to live chat. Ooh, that's so hard sometimes. Even if especially after 4 hours of streaming and being ill. Wow.
Damn, you crazy man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy.
what's happened with Secai camera?
Oh, I just
secret agent.
I was wearing my mask earlier, but because I'm sick, I was finding that it was making me. It was
sorry.
Yeah,
I
it was
kidding about secrecy, but
oh no, it's all good. I was just my mask was making me feel more sick, so I took it off.
Okay, but I wish you quick recovery, as soon as possible.
Yeah, thank you.
And then you will show your face.
Yeah.
And say my name.
Say my name.
Yeah.
Mr. White, you got
Yeah,
that right. Guys, I forgot to put the 5th option, which and pressed start poll. I'm sorry. Rollers Revenge didn't go there. Should I restart it? What do you think?
Yeah, just close it and we can. Yeah.
Sorry guys, sorry, I'm gonna close it real quick and restart it. Oh, I gotta type everything again. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like it. End poll anyway, sorry guys. Now I'm starting the new one.
Wow, what's wrong?
Yeah, what do you mean?
What's wrong with this pool?
I forgot to put the 5th option and accidentally pressed start poll.
It's okay.
Okay, now it should be... okay, let's begin with Roller's Revenge. Second one is gonna be Angry Bird plus Soul Kill. 5th one...
Angry Sokol is also a cool option, actually.
Angry Sokol?
It's like maybe the best, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this
Angry
one.
Yeah.
Okay, then it was also... what? Angry Bird and Sokol separately. What am I missing there? Roller's Revenge, Angry Bird plus Sokol, Angry Sokol.
And Rickroll, you forget.
Oh, Rickroll, yeah, thank
Rickroll.
you.
Yeah.
Rickroll is cool, but Angry Sokol, I believe, is like really
the best.
powerful.
Oh, guys, actually, there are all the options, so I'm starting the poll. Actually, not 5, but 4 of them could be put there.
So, Chuck in chat said Sokil Secai.
Sokil Secai. That's funny. Oh my god. Sokil Secai is dying there. Guys,
yep.
You can vote. We need at least 100 votes, please. I have 117 people here. I see 124 watching right now. So we definitely...
Wait, did all 5 options go up? Because I only see 4.
I said I couldn't put the 5th one.
Oh, okay.
In the end. But we got the better name. We got Angry Sokil.
Yes, it was really cool.
Oh, but for some reason the one that's the old one. Yeah, Angry Sokil. Awesome.
I think Angry Sokil is a good one.
Oh yeah.
I really like Roller's Revenge, but I feel like that would be good for like a truck or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. What results do we currently have? Who's winning? Angry Sokil is winning, yeah. Angry Sokil is winning right now. Roller's Revenge is on the 2nd place, 49 votes. It's going pretty fast, guys. Thank you for voting. We still need 50 more votes to get to at least 100. 136 people are watching right now, so even more chances to get more votes. By the way, Dr. Tuso, thank you very much for that pop-up chat. Now I can see it in the window. It's pretty handy. Thank you. And you told me I can do the same with the Twitch. Oh, by the way, Roman, we started streaming also on Twitch simultaneously together with YouTube today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it cool? Or okay, I'll ask you about this later, about this platform.
Okay, but still need some time for people to find us there, because right now it's 5 viewers, and I'm sure that 4 of them are moderators, maybe even 5 of them.
Good starting.
Yeah, good start.
It's always like that. Numbers on Twitch are almost always lower than YouTube when you first start out. Yeah.
By the way, more people are coming, not to Twitch. And Greg says, just finished, you still rolling? Yeah, now I see why so many people came back to the stream just now, like in a second. And it's gonna be a short answer, like yes, because actually, yeah, welcome everyone who's back. You missed a lot. You missed some auctions, but you haven't missed Raffle yet. We're raffling this beautiful motanka today. She is redhead. She is St. Patrick's motanka. There's a St. Patrick's Day today. You see, she's all in green, and she's a redhead. So yeah.
Yeah.
How can you mix that?
I don't know.
St. Patrick's.
Someone did that. It's just a coincidence that it's in green and redhead.
Yeah. It wasn't on purpose. It was just she's wearing green, and today is St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, welcome everyone. So we're gonna raffle this motanka. Like one word, sounded funny. Like it's like dismemberment, but this motanka. Oh shit! What a brutal word to use here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think my dinner is just about done in my crock pot. I will be right back.
Awesome. And meanwhile, Roman, I'm gonna send you the painting from Leathercat for you to see it.
Cool. Can't wait.
Yeah, it's there on Telegram. Look at this.
All right. Waiting. Whoa.
So that's a play of words, because A30B, which also is written like Azov, it is the blood type in English. I actually didn't know that, and it's a blood type A30B, and it's also Azov and bottle mosquitoes, and that bottle mosquito. Yeah, so I can actually read the description of this painting. Just a second. So this was a combination of the phrase "my blood type is A30B" and the biolab engineered mosquitoes, propaganda from the Kremlin and their Z army against Ukraine. The idea struck me as being pretty funny, and this painting was the result. That's it. Yeah, so do you get the pun? The play of words? I can't hear you, Roman. Was I muted all the time? No, I am not. Roman, can you hear me?
Yeah, with some pause.
So there was probably a connection issue. Yeah, I was asking, do you like the play of words, the pun there?
I understand first part when you explain about blood type, and about mosquito I don't hear.
About mosquito, let me read it once again, just a second.
Yeah, répétez s'il te plaît.
So, and the biolab engineered mosquitoes, propaganda from the Kremlin and their Z army against Ukraine. The idea struck me as being pretty funny, and this painting was the result, said letter cat there in the description.
But you said propaganda. Is it not true? You don't believe in our fighting mosquitoes?
I mean, I know that they exist, but the intelligence of Ukraine told me not to tell anyone. So yeah, just let's keep it quiet.
Quiet, for sure.
Awesome. So what do we have here? Back from Greg's, JP, and Dr. G's live stream, 7,000 raised. Wow, they raised $7,000 for medical evacuation vehicles on the stream now.
Oh, one stream?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Three of their communities are massive, and all of the viewers are massive supporters of Ukraine. So that's the result. Super awesome.
This is very cool.
Mm-hmm.
This is very awesome.
Oh, by the way, my friend, I didn't tell you that actually right now I'm raising funds for the assault robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade. The ones that are gonna be evacuating soldiers, also demining, mining. You probably know those, like hovers, land robots.
Yeah. And I don't know where all this robots was when I was on the battlefield.
Yeah, they still weren't popular.
Because, bro, I believe in few months the battlefield will change so hard, and like even now my fellows who returned from Avdiivka, they said like they fight more against enemies FPV than even infantry. You must shoot them. It's like real cyber war now. And
that's crazy.
So it's only like few months while I'm not on battlefield, and some crazy stuff happened. So maybe in few months robots will bring injured guys from the battlefield and bring some ammunition, some water, weapon to the front trenches, and maybe some machine gun putting on these robots with remote control. Because of war and our creative mindset, I believe Ukraine can, and of course with our supporters, we can do crazy stuff. And because we haven't so much people than Russia, and that's why we must be creative.
Yeah, you're right. They call it asymmetric approach. So
wow.
Yeah. We don't have that many soldiers, we don't have that much weapons and ammunition as Russians, but we use this asymmetric approach. We just figure out something more clever and more deadly. And that costs less money. So that's just perfect. And you see, we are gonna close this fundraiser today. We raised enough money this week. It's 500,000 hryvnias, 500,000 hryvnias. Yeah, and Troller's been crazy. Today we auctioned this piece of Mriya, Ukrainian plane, you know that. You've probably seen it in Hostomel destroyed, yeah? You've been there.
No, I wasn't in Hostomel. We was in Irpin, the Mashun, those direction. A little bit like close, but not there. It wasn't there.
And the blueprint is signed by Andriy Beletsky.
Nice. So it's gonna be for auction.
Already finalized the auction an hour ago. $3,050 by Holy Oblation. Yeah.
Oh man, what the...
Crazy stuff is happening here.
You know, after our victory, we must invite all the supporters to Ukraine to organize the great party, to organize lots of excursion.
Yes.
On capital, on different cities, on the battlefield as well, because yeah, all of you guys who hear that, you're like welcome. You're welcome to visit Ukraine, because you'll be surprised how awesome here.
Oh yeah. By the way,
Wow.
my friend, I've been shown the second flag from that package, and it looks
What?
awesome.
Ага, батальйон Ключицького.
They signed it also. Also, thank you, Rick Rollers. So, Rollers, we're gonna be putting this one either on the raffle or auction. We need to think about it. Put your suggestions there in the chat. Should it be raffle or
Nice.
auction? Yeah, Roman?
Oh, they...
Sorry?
Yes.
Your connection interrupted there for a minute. Can you repeat?
Uh-huh. I just read the comments. That's Crimea Beach Party.
Nice.
It's gonna be... Yes.
Um,
Guys, Crimea is so beautiful. You're
yeah.
gonna love this.
Crimea is the place I miss a lot because I spent almost every summer since I was, I don't know, 12 there. Parents were constantly bringing me there like every summer. I'm really grateful to them for that.
Yeah, me as well, bro.
Yours were doing
There,
that
like,
too,
every
right?
month. Yeah, like for maybe 12 years in a row, like every summer, months or 2 months, I spent in Crimea at summer. Was a really incredible place.
So that's another thing.
Crimea
Yeah.
Beach Party.
What? But before the war started in 2014, and the attack on Crimea happened, was the peninsula, was Crimea like a big, not vacation spot, but like a place that Ukrainians would visit very often? Like families would go there for the beaches and stuff like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So Crimea was kind of like the, like what Jeju Island is to South Korea or Hawaii to Americans. That kind of
exactly like Hawaii to Americans. I think Roman will agree with me, right?
Yeah, especially southern part. It's southern part of Crimea is very warm, and it's without wind. It's always warm, and like the nature there is incredible. The mountains, the sea, everything is so cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Hi, all the people who write say hi, Roman. Yeah, thank you very much. So glad.
Oh,
one more guest is
Mr.
joining
Greg
us.
Terry.
Let's go, man.
Hello, Greg.
Hey, brother.
This is Roman. Roman, this is Greg.
Hi, Roman.
Hey, man. Yeah, hey, Greg.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Because Rick, I believe mentioned about you, but I was somewhere in hospitals.
I understand, and he mentioned about you, and I actually met your sister before I met you. So, at the NAFO event. So nice to meet you.
Likewise, bro. Likewise.
Да. Бажаю здоровья.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry, Avdiivka.
Да, конечно.
Merci beaucoup.
Да, merci beaucoup. Okay, let's go ahead and do it, man. Awesome.
Guys, I think you definitely have to talk about something while I go for 3 minutes and make myself a medicine and visit the bathroom. Is it okay if I leave you for 3 to 5 minutes?
So I've been on 3 hours dealing with Gertis and Johnny and their brainiac selves, trying to interpret those nerds to bring them to normal English. And I come here and you say, I got to go make medicine? Come on, Rick, you're putting the heat on me again. Oh, we got secular. We got Secai here. We're good.
I can give you all of the nerdy conversation you need, man.
Okay,
Roman,
so,
thank you for everything you've done, man, for Ukraine and for the world. It's deeply appreciated, and we're here just to help you the best we can.
Wow, that's it means a lot for me. Okay, Rick, yeah, you can go. We can end it now here a bit. Yeah.
You guys take over the stream, and I think rollers will be not just fine with you. They'll be amazing with you. So do it. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right.
So, I guess since we're gonna be just kind of talking until Rick gets back, Roman, tell me, how's things been going with the Voices for Ukraine channel? Or is the channel going pretty well, or putting any new stuff up?
To be honest, like for last 2 months, I was like out of connection to most of the people. Only sometimes I joined like Rick the Ukrainian streams or Starsky, operator Starsky, or like other guys. But sometimes we continue posting something on Voices for Ukraine, and sometimes I'm just out of this stuff because I even stop doing everything on Instagram for these 2 months because like energy is like -100, I believe. But thank you for asking.
Yeah. Well, Greg, how about stuff in your neck of the woods? We heard that there.
So we're on a major project right now, and Rick's helping us also. But we did a co-stream tonight as a fundraiser, as a challenge, and on Johnny's channel and my channel, and Dr. Gertis joined us, and our goal was just to raise some money towards our campaign. We are purchasing 3 armored medevac vehicles, and I'll be coming back in a month and delivering them directly to the front line. So we're buying them out of the UK, and 2 will go to Pete or over there, and then we'll get 1 to the 3rd Assault 2nd Rifle Battalion that we adopted. And but who knows? It may even be more than that. It's just amazing. So tonight we raised over $7,000 in an hour and a half. But in 6 days, we're on the 6th day of this campaign, and our goal is 200,000. That will purchase the 3 vehicles that will get them through a private transport company into Lviv, and allow us to get them there through our NGO, and then we'll hand deliver them to the front lines. But that whole project, including all of the additional outfitting with anti-drone jammers, night vision, double-sided winches, front and back, run flat tires, everything. We'll get it right to the front and fill the gas tank up. It'll be $200,000. And in 6 days, we're at $140,000 raised. So we're going to make it here in the next few weeks.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive also.
It's rolling, man. Yeah, well, hey, when you partner with the rollers, that's what happens. You get rolling.
Absolutely.
So it's exciting, and a lot of people that are in Rick's community are the rollers are so helpful and so gracious. So I also want to pop in here and say thank you to the rollers. It's amazing what's going on, and we're just so appreciative of everybody. And Roman, I hope when you see stuff like this, it encourages you, man, to let you know that people are standing with Ukraine. No matter what we see happening in the world, people are standing.
Yeah, for sure, it means a lot, and it always raises the mood, and I always try to share with my combat fellow such information, because like most of them, they don't speak English and they don't understand what's going on around. Even me, sometimes when I'm on the front line, when I was on the front line, it's easy to forget about everything, like about support, because you only on the combat, your only task is to survive and to destroy as much enemies as you can. And You asked me.
Did we lose him?
Did we lose you? Roman, can you hear us? Oh, yeah, the connection might have been lost.
Hopefully we get him back. I mean, and what he was saying there, I can jump off on what Roman was saying there. That's why it's so important that the soldiers hear these things and see these things, because it's very encouraging to them, because a lot of times their schedules are such that they're literally in a bubble, because they're on their position sometimes 3 days, 5 days, 8 days, 14 days. They come back for a couple of days and rest, and they're just out. I mean, you go from sleeping in a dirt trench to, being able to get back at least to your base camp or your home where you're staying for a couple of days to rest. They're zoned out. Even when we come by, and right now we've just began a massive run, and it's just nothing better, and they love it, and it's so encouraging. And Roman's spot on. It's the best thing. Morale always needs a boost, and this is very important for that.
Absolutely. Well then, right now, while we're waiting for Roman and for Rick, let's see, what else have I got here? I'm gonna check the auction and see if we have any updates.
Ronnie Franken, know you hate me, but I got your back. I know you got my back, buddy. Amy Atkins, we hope you're taking care of yourself. Yes, I'm getting ready to hit the bed in just a minute, I promise you. But Rick had invited me to come over here and meet Roman, and I hope he gets back in here. And I
hadn't realized that you hadn't met Roman yet.
No, I had met his sister personally, but I had not met Roman yet. So I've watched streams with Roman, but I hadn't met him yet. So
yeah, it's so funny. I was talking with Rick earlier today about how you and I have been in a couple of streams together, but I've never actually met Johnny before.
Oh, really? Yeah, well,
like
Johnny's unforgettable with that Queen's English. No, yeah, Johnny, man, I can't say enough about Johnny. Like, dude, and I know people in here now, they know us all. So it's like we're polar opposites on many of our mindsets, even like you and I are on certain things. But that's irrelevant when it comes down to what we're fighting for. And we're focused on the things that we agree upon, and that's the most important thing. And that's what I appreciate about Johnny, and all of the guys in this community. And when I say this community, all of these communities together, maybe a better way to describe it is all in the family, Archie Bunker world. But it's refreshing, and I know sometimes we get going and. With the stream we just had now with Johnny and Professor Gertis was really massive and a lot accomplished. But we get going and we'll have different opinions, and people in the chat will start disagreeing and all that. But it's healthy. It's never vile, and it's never attacking, and we're sharing viewpoints. So Roman, I was sharing that what you were saying was true, because all I do is run the front lines nonstop. And I go there. I speak Russian. I'm working on my Ukrainian ruski normalno. Okay, so da, дякую. So I was just sharing with people what, of course, 1,000 times better than I do, but when the soldiers are there and they're doing their job, when they can actually get back off that position and rest a little bit, they're in rest mode for a couple of days, eat, sleep, and they kind of get in this world. So it's good. You can come by and be encouraging and strengthening, and my goal is I always want to make them laugh, and it's the best thing for me. There's nothing better than getting them laughing. Nothing. And talk about non-war things, talk about family, talk about human things, and it's very important. So
absolutely. Also, just covering things about Ukraine that aren't directly related to the war, the culture, the people, the country itself. You know, like when we come here, it's all in support of Ukraine, and of course the armed forces. But I like it when we have times where we just introduce people to more knowledge about Ukraine beyond the war, like the language, the food, the culture. I like it when there's a good mix of everything. Yeah. All right. So I guess while we're waiting for Rick, I'll go ahead and pull up a news article.
I'm sorry, I just had Fish message me, so I'm hitting him back.
All good.
Yeah, I'm in a unique area tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell you where I'm at, but I'm way up north, and working our way around. Fish is fantastic. Rick, is it okay if I give Fish your number?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because he wanted to give you a buzz and tell you thank you for your.
Roman doesn't know who Fish is. Fish is
a frontline soldier. I've been friends with him for 20 years, and that's his call sign. So yeah. So he's actually like a part of our community now. Well, I mean, he's been like my son, to be quite honest, for all these years. But now people on my community, my stream, and even here in Rick's and everybody knows Fish. He comes on and he'll put some messages out, and it's pretty interesting. Yeah, so got these guys everywhere and build these personal relationships and share them with the world and tell the truth. Truth wins, man.
Yep.
So
I have, gentlemen, I have one question. Sorry.
Yeah. Давай.
It's давай. Yeah. So right now I'm at home for a weekend, but tomorrow I should return to hospital again, and it's like pretty late. It's 12:30 almost.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but such company is so cool. I hope one day we can like gathering together, maybe not so late, if it's possible, for sure. If Rick can organize such thing, because I really appreciate sitting in one room with such cool like friends of Ukraine, and but really I've start like falling asleep. I always say it honest. I
feel you.
Only few energy. Yeah, but
so
I believe we can organize such meeting a little bit earlier one day, and it will be like honor with me to meet with you again, and with rollers as well.
Yeah, thank you so much, Roman.
Rick, do you know where Roman is? Of course.
Well, approximately.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I have to buy him a cup of coffee then. Okay.
Well, if you catch him, you will.
Oh, I'll catch you. I'll catch you. I've caught you, Rick, every time.
Well, it's easy to catch me. Roman can prove it. It's super easy. I'm sticky. I'm sticky. Roman.
Well, Roman, it was very nice to meet you. And yes, let's do this again. I mean, anytime. And and I will find you and buy you a cup of coffee too. So.
Yes, you are.
Roman, I also want to thank you for coming here today.
A few times.
Yeah, exactly. Next time, it could be even next week if you want. It's easy to get Greg here, so if you want to talk to him more next time, we can just call him and say, Greg, jump in.
Okay.
And he will.
With pleasure.
Okay, let's plan it then next week.
Roman, can we plan it for next week? Do you like it?
Let's do it. I'm pretty bad at planning because I can't predict my health, but I'll try my best. Okay.
Okay.
That's
okay.
all I can say.
Thanks, man.
But
So,
it will be cool.
like 9 p.m. if it works for you, or maybe even earlier than that, because we start at, at 7:30, so 8:30 or 9, anything you want. Anything works for you. I mean,
we can schedule it in Telegram. I believe it will be better. Okay.
like next Sunday, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, schedule it right the day.
Gentlemen.
The day. Yeah, man. Okay. Thank you. Not holding you any.
Be in touch.
Ta-da.
Thank you very
See you,
much, my
Roman.
friend.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
Thank you.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Well, that's cool, man. He is awesome.
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a very, very genuine, very open, down-to-earth person.
Real person.
Yeah, real person. And he's
Yep.
he's also an ultimate resistance, as I call him. He, you see, he was there on Maidan. I've told you that not even once, but he's always there on the very edge of the sword.
The tip of the sword. The tip of the spear.
Of the sword. Tip of the spear?
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, we did good tonight, Rick. We raised $7,000 toward the armored vehicle project. We're now at over 140, so 60 more K to go, and we're going to make it. And I mean, it's March the 18th. I mean, who knows? We might. I want to make it in another 3 to 4 weeks, so mid-April. But who knows? May even blow that out of the water. You never know. People are really wanting to help in this particular project to get these guys some armored vehicles to save guys' lives. So it's going very well. And thank you and all the rollers for all of your support. I actually never try to live stream on Sunday nights because I like to come in and join Rick's, or I like listening to Rick's stream. But tonight was a special one because Johnny had one of his main people that wanted to do a challenge and was matching donations. So it was just a special time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, man.
So cool.
Yeah.
And I'm glad. I'm actually glad that you've driven so many people from my stream, because it's for the good cause.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually awesome, and I'm really happy that you're moving on that fundraiser so fast. And man, we after all, we auctioned this Maria piece, and it went to Holy Oblation for $3,050.
Wow!
So
congratulations.
Yeah.
You see, the thing is, there was a bid of $3,000 that was hanging there from Holy Oblation himself for the last week or so, and I said I'm hoping that it will go above that. And Holy Oblation went there and outbid himself, placing $3,050. He said, "Rick, you asked for it." It went higher, and it's totally deserved. And I'm really happy that I'm sending this to Holy Oblation. Thank you. Thank
Congratulations. I see. Rick, do you think Greg would give a shout out for the auctions for the paintings? I would always do that. We're one big family, Leather Kirkcat, and then. In fact, there's a lot of times Rick will send me, say, could you community post this? And we always do to help. We're always working together. And then Paul Debert said, somewhere here, Roman, just very well-spoken, intelligent, well-spoken. I've seen some of his old videos. Yeah, that was obvious. And I'm actually pumped to get earlier time and chat with Roman Sun. Be awesome.
Yeah, he may not be available next Sunday because his rehabilitation is, I would say not every day he's available, and that's totally understandable because he's dealing with a lot of consequences of war, both physical and, well, actually, what concerns war.
Psychological?
No, I mean, if it's war, then physical is actually goes together with psychological always, because you get those head injuries from blast waves, and it affects your brain, and unfortunately, but I'm hoping that we will boost him up with our energy and he'll join. So I think it's all possible, and we'll do that. So yeah, man. Next week, you can also probably be the guest. Will you be streaming next week also?
No, I try not to stream on Sundays. I always want to. This is your slot, and I like to support you. Next Sunday, I probably will be in a very precarious place. Just trying to think ahead for my schedule. I'm in the easiest place I'll be in this entire run right now, and it only goes downhill from here. So, and I'm not in Kyiv. But yeah, probably next week. It'll be tight, but it'll be no problem.
Awesome, man. Always happy to see you here. And rollers are also. You're the star, man.
I'm a roller, man.
You're a roller, yeah.
I have a patch.
You have a patch. Great roller.
I earned that patch. I bought you 3 or 4 dinners. You about broke me over here in Ukraine. I earned that daggone patch.
Exactly.
Hey, that lunch we had yesterday was good.
Yeah.
My soup, the Georgian restaurant, was so good.
Yeah.
And I think I saw a comment from Paul earlier, though. He really appreciated taking the time to make that video, signing the flag and all of that. That was rock solid, Rick. Rock solid. Let me ask you a question, because I'm going to be hitting the bed here in a second. How did your pre-streams go today? You were at the Free off, and you were at Bucha?
No Bucha, because I fell sick, and I'm actually my throat hurts as hell. I needed to rest before this stream for about 2 to 3 hours. Before that, I was running errands after the Free Azov event for 2 hours, but it went well. A lot of people come into that stream, already regular stream on Sunday.
Nice.
Gonna try to keep up with its regularity, and no collaborators this time, unfortunately.
Nice. That's always good.
I mean, yeah, but I really want to practice in getting some information out of them. Anyway, it's not dangerous most of the times in Kyiv, but it could be very dangerous if you're close to the front line. I understand that, man. That my experience is nothing comparing to your experience. Really into, how do you call it, meeting those. Well, that's cool.
I have slept in my body armor. I saw a question in here, Greg, from Sally Luz. Greg, could you give us an update on the 3rd Assault 2nd Rifle? Yes, I can. They are doing awesome. As you guys know, about 4 weeks ago, we outfit them completely. And now, don't tell anybody. We're going to donate one of the armored vehicles to the 3rd Assault 2nd Rifle Battalion for their medical group.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yeah. And we have some more things going for them. We'll be back with them in a few days, and we've got some aid dropping for them. We've got I think it's a diesel generator going to them that we've got for them. Yeah, we've adopted them, guys, and we take care of them. So, yeah, they're rolling. There was something I was going to say to Rick.
I hope not. I'm gonna roll to sleep now. Well, man, I also wanted to share with you my feelings from this Free Azov event today, and how it was. And it was pretty hard. It was pretty hard to see kids with signs saying I'm waiting for my dad for 2 years from captivity, or kids who are saying my dad is missing, or wives who you see in their eyes is only pain and suffering because their loved ones are being kept there in Russian captivity. And Yeah, some of the signs are heartbreaking, some of the eyes are heartbreaking, and yeah, there was, in some moments it was pretty hard. Kenty joined me there today.
Nice.
Yeah, he was my sidekick there, as someone called him this way. So
I was in a church today in Kyiv, and I spoke at the end of it. It's a large church there where the former ice palace was, and at the end, the pastor came up and said, "Okay, we need to pray for our soldiers that are in captivity." And there was like a list of 9, and this is just soldiers that are in captivity that are from that church. Everybody knows them all, and they of course prayed for all the other things in the war. But it was a very powerful time. It was really good, and the church was praying for the war and praying for victory and praying for wisdom. And I have to say it was good, but it just shows how each segment of society, whether it's business or the church world or schools and economics, whatever section of the world, that each of those groups are missing people that are involved in the war, and it's a challenge.
Yeah, a challenge for everyone. Yep. Also, a lot of missing soldiers. Signs that are saying you're missing. Are you in captivity? People don't even know if their loved ones are in captivity. So it was pretty heavy, and every time, I mean, today I started doing this. I started looking them into the eyes and saying thank you. Of course, I'm thanking everyone, but not each of those people want to look me in the eyes, because that pain is devastating. Yeah, so man, we're doing a poll right now to name this Mavic 3T drone.
Okay.
This cute little fella. So we have right now the top voted name is Roller's Revenge, and I like actually more. I like the version Angry Sokil. You know what Sokil is? Ukrainian word. It's a hawk. It's a hawk. I think. So Angry Bird was the option from Roman. It was a funny one. Angry Bird for the drone, and then we decided to mix it with another name, which is Sokil. So it went for Angry Sokil. It is on the place too. Which one would you choose, Roller's Revenge or Angry Sokil?
Is that question for me?
Yeah, because
man, I choose Grease Lightning.
Grease Lightning.
The Grease Lightning gets over and gets it done and gets back home.
What about the first word? Grease?
I like greased lightning.
I just don't know the translation for that one, to be honest.
Lightning with grease on it. It hits. It floats like a bumble. No, it floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee.
That's a really old reference. Greg.
Bringing out the history there, man. That grease lightning.
Yep.
Nice.
I like the first one, Roller's Revenge.
You also like it. So this one is the winner. Let me put it right here, right now. Guys, 142 votes, 44% for Roller's Revenge, so it's definitely going to be Roller's Revenge. Do you want me to put this, how do you call this thing? After S or before S? I think after S, so it's many rollers, right? Rollers, and then this thing on top. Like an apostrophe.
Oh yeah, it'd be rollers and then apostrophe.
Apostrophe, that's how you call it. Awesome. So doing it right now, Greg. You still need to hold on to see the sign to the name on it, and then we'll let you go to sleep, because I see you started. How do you call this process?
I get that womble going.
Womble going.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep soon too.
Are you sick?
Also,
Yeah, I'm sick. Yep, I'm recovering.
well, maybe it's not the best handwriting, but here it is. Roller's Revenge.
Nice.
Nice.
I hope I didn't misspell in any word.
No, it looks good.
Spell check.
That
Thank
looks
you.
correct.
Awesome,
Yep.
guys. Thank you. Roller's Revenge is gonna be hopefully revenging for more than a couple of days, okay? Because it's really easy to
Yeah.
lose the drones. They are expendables there. They're fucking expensive, but this is the way, guys. We either do this or more soldiers are dying, so we're saving lives with this.
Yeah.
And thank you so
Exactly.
much for saving someone's lives. In this case, in Karpatska Siege Battalion, but they'll finally get this drone. And I'm really happy for them. Okay, Greg. You really gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm heading
Yep.
there. Well, guys, thank you for letting me pop in here a little bit. I appreciate it. I did enjoy meeting Roman, and that was great. And look forward to hooking up with you guys again, hopefully next week. So thank
Yeah.
you, Rick.
Me
And
either,
just
man.
a joy what we're all doing together. And I'm glad to be a part of it. So thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Always
It's-
good to have you on, Greg.
Yeah, Greg, thank you for coming for a bit today. I'm happy that you got that awesome stream. And see you next
Yeah.
week, my friend. And talk to you probably
right, buddy.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll chat tomorrow.
Awesome. Good
All right.
night.
Try it against tyrants. Have a good night, buddy.
Yep, you too, Greg.
All right. Later. Live long
Later.
and prosper.
And donate.
donate.
High five.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Oh,
Greg
Rick,
is still with us.
by the way,
Greg's not. Okay. He was trying to get out.
Rick, by the way, I was going to ask. I think I've asked this before. Is there a history behind in Ukraine people using the live long and prosper? Because I noticed another person I know who's Ukrainian in one of my groups using it. Is it just because Leonard Nimoy himself
Probably
was
Trekkie.
Ukrainian? Yeah.
Maybe.
Trekkie.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I think a lot of people in Ukraine still doesn't know Leonard Nimoy if they weren't fans of Star Trek. So probably that guy was a Trekkie.
Gotcha.
Guys, once
Alright, cool.
again, thank you so much for this name. Roller's Revenge looks awesome, and tomorrow gonna be sent to soldiers to Karpatska Siege Battalion. Thank you again, guys. That's a pretty expensive piece of equipment here. 200,000 hryvnias. Wow.
Yep.
Okay, next thing I forgot to do. That's a package from N Hill. There. I'm gonna open it now. Here's a box. Yeah, Spock was Ukrainian. And I think Nimoy in Ukrainian means though that one who can't speak. But Nimый and Nimoy is more like Russian version of this word. Okay, open it up. Wow, that's some pretty awesome stuff in here. Let me switch the scene. By the way, I got those $250 for the kitty from Silver Earth. Silver Earth, can you please tell me, should I send it to you? Because I was maybe a bit confused there. Thank you. Okay, presents. Yes, leather cat. And he'll put that monkey with closed eyes. That's funny. I think there are a couple of t-shirts in here. So cool. Wow. Great Smoky Mountains National Park, not park. Thank you very much. That's so cool. Looks amazing. I like the set of colors. It's definitely my style. It's retro wave. Look at this. Secai, you gotta watch this.
Oh, that is really nice.
Nice t-shirt. It's a long,
I like that design a lot.
T-shirt. Next one is, wow, another great set of colors, also retro wave-ish. Murphy. North Carolina original brand. Awesome. I like this one too, thank you. And this is the third one. Wow, 3 t-shirts. This one, oh, another bear. Great Smoky Mountains, home of the black bear. Wow, that's cool. Established in 1934. Preserve, protect. And Hale, thank you so much. It's too much for just me. Or maybe you wanted me to send this to soldiers, because I can send all 3 of them or 2 of them. Tell me. I would be glad to share, because, well, I think I don't deserve that many presents, to be honest. It feels like that. So maybe it was originally already not for just me, but you didn't specify anything, so let me know now. Whatever you want to do. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. First of all, guys, look at this. Master of Silence. That's first name for patch. Second NAFA patch. Crimean Beach Party. That's insane. Nikki, thank you so much. And Harrison Cat looks for the birds.
Birds.
That's a nice, beautiful one. It's so cool.
Yep.
And one more, 69 Sniffer Brigade. Thank you. I already have 69 Sniffer Brigade one, but it's a bit different. We can also put one of them on the raffle there, right?
Yeah.
Would be cool. This one I will keep, of course. And I think the second one from 69 Sniffer Brigade, we can do that. We can put it there. Ooh, some awesome patches, I think. Can you please tell me the origin of these patches? It's interesting. Secai, do you recognize something?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be pretty sure the flag of North Carolina, the state flag.
Oh, NC.
Which
this side.
Yeah, NC.
So cool. Wow, thank you, Nikki. North Carolina flag. Yeah, Nikki confirmed. Okay, thank you. Oh, this parcel is so big. Oh, actually 2 Master of Silence. So one of them definitely goes to Raffle. So cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also this one. Is it also from 69 Sniffer Brigade?
Ooh, is it a lighthouse?
Yeah, some lighthouse. And Hill, please tell us which this one is from. Yeah. And some, wow, some awesome patches from the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. 4 of them, actually. And Hill, I think I'm gonna be supporting some Ukrainians with these, giving it to them and saying that you're standing with them and it's a present from you. Is it a good idea? It's 4 of them, guys. 4 of these patches, so definitely gotta share. And Hill said, yes, Nuffle. This one is also Nuffle, the lighthouse. That's a huge package. And Hill, thank you. Look at this. North Carolina. So sweet.
Nice.
Such a sweet bear. Thank you, so cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, North Carolina has a lot of very interesting history. There's a lot of cool stuff that has happened in that state in particular.
Look at this beautiful bear.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Wow, that's insane. So much amazing stuff. And guys, this is just the top of the package.
Oh, there's still more?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
And I'm happy that there's also something to save lives. Cat tourniquet. First one.
Hey, very nice.
There's an envelope here. Also. Wow. We call this one in Ukrainian kulbaba. How do you call this flower?
Dandelion?
Dandelion. Dandelion.
Uh-huh.
So beautiful. Okay, it is glued? Oh no, it's not. It's just from the other side. Anhil, tell me if I should read it out loud. It is so cool.
While you do that, I will be right back.
Awesome, thank you. Dandelion, Lovetan in Norwegian, awesome. Dandelion, not dandelion. You can if you want. I mean, I won't. But yeah, if you allow it, then I will. Rick, you have brought together an amazing group of people that are about Ukraine immensely. Oh no, that care about Ukraine immensely. It always surprises me the amount of fundraising and caring that is brought every week through your streams. Your dedication is admirable, and the smiley face. I hope by the time this reaches you, you will already be a full-time roller. Exactly. It happened today. Thank you. I am honored to be a part of the rollers. Stay strong and be safe. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Love, your friend, Anhil. Thank you so much. This is very dear to my heart. And the words here, they are gold, and you stated it perfectly. Guys, there's another dandelion here inside. You see? That's a very cool postcard. I like it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nikki. So next, there are 4 pair of socks in one package for the soldiers. Good socks. I think some military grade. They look like they are pretty warm. Second pack of socks, just like that. So it's 8 pair of socks. Wow. Not just tourniquets. I think Israeli bandages. That's fucking awesome. Exactly. It is an emergency bandage. Big ones, just as Helena needs them. Thank you so much. Wow. Five Israeli bandages and 6 tourniquets. Cat tourniquets. That's a treasure. That's a treasure. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Anhel. You're bringing smiles not to just my face, but to faces of Halina, Anton, and soldiers who's gonna get that aid. Thank you. Now I'm crying, says Anhil. You're welcome. So cool, so awesome. I'm almost crying too. Thank you. Thank you from all the rollers. I see Silvers is thanking you. I see AJ Lahinska says beautiful. Teresa and Spa. Rick, you are like a kid opening presents on Christmas morning. Yeah, exactly. That's just the same. That's amazing. So wonderful. Yeah, exactly. Much love and gratitude from me for this. That's a treasure that saves lives, literally. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put this back, and we need to continue with the stream. We need to do the raffle of beautiful motanka. And yeah, we need to do the donations and close the... Did you get the bear? Yeah, it's here. Did you miss it? Here it is. Here's the bear. North Carolina, such a cute red bear. What do you think I should do with it? Of course I can keep it, but I can also make it a mascot for someone, or make some kid happy. Yes, I was crying, lol, says Anhil. You didn't see it because you were crying. Got it. Oh my god, this is so heartwarming. What a package. Thank you. It means a lot. And yeah. Show the bear flag again. I will. The bear flag. You mean this one? Is it a flag? Like, it is, how do you call it? The site, some beautiful site there. The sunset site. Some site on the sunset. Or during the sunset. Look at this, it's beautiful. Behind you, keychain. Keychain, yeah. Behind me? Bear flag. Oh, got it. You're probably talking about this. It's a t-shirt. One t-shirt. Second t-shirt. And the third t-shirt. So cool. And there's also... Rick has too much bling now. Might get arrested for pimpin'. Oh my god, can you imagine Rick being a pimp? This nice guy? Never. So yeah, no one will have a clue. They will just think I love bling. That's it. So, okay. This is beautiful. Thank you. Number 3, that's the one I thought it was a California flag. Okay, got it. Yeah, it is brilliant indeed. Gifts from the heart and for the blood. Yeah, exactly. Stop the bleed with tourniquets. Trustworthy. I love it. Worthy. Putting most of it back. I'm not sure that I will put all of it back there. That's let's see. 6 tourniquet is already there, so wow, there's a lot of things in here, guys. If you missed this, watch it. Kulchitsko Battalion flag, signed by soldiers. Thank you, Rick Rollers. And signed by soldiers. I hope you like it. What do you guys think? Raffle or auction for this beautiful flag? To some of you.
Alright, I'm back.
Awesome. Man, that was a hell of a package. 6 tourniquets, 5 Israeli bandages, 8 good pair of socks for soldiers. This beautiful red bear, have you seen it already? You've seen this?
Yeah, I did.
But you missed. Yeah, that's probably all you missed. So yeah, I'm really happy and touched with this awesome package. Thank you once again, Angel. The flag really is special, so kind of soldiers to sign it. Yeah, exactly. They signed 2 of them for us.
Yep.
Here's the second one.
Yeah, I still don't know what the runes say. I really want to look it up later.
It's actually just a font. They say, let me read it. La Chorna Boroby? Vorony? Oh yeah, I will ask.
Oh, so
I will ask them. Like Black Ravens?
So it's a Ukrainian font?
Yeah, it's just font and Ukrainian words are written, I think so. So they are not runes.
Okay. That makes sense.
So cool. Okay, let me well, kinda, how do you call it, flip it? Or
Yep.
okay. Gently flipping it. Okay. That's a lot of stuff in here. Let me sort it. Okay, guys. What I really gotta do now is go to the spreadsheet and put all the raffle tickets
Yeah,
there.
we gotta do all that.
So
Oh,
guys,
shoot, I have a phone call.
I want to remind you.
Okay, sorry, I'll be right back.
Awesome. There's an app that reads text. Green flag for auction. It is awesome. Yeah, thank you. We gotta put it on the auction. Jade says I pulled a all-nighter, twisting some cabs back on the game. Ghost Dragon Breakpoint, PvP-pilot, Russians in there, man. I've seen you live feed this morning. Okay, guys. Raffling this beautiful motanka. One ticket is $20. If you still haven't bought the ticket, you can. No, Duncan Stewart, our record is 8 hours and 10 minutes or 20, something like that. Rick and roll. Dude, you are pushing it too far. Go to Recuperate, for fuck's sake. Well, we still need to finalize everything. I cannot just go. There's a work to be done. Guys. Hey, Saliluz, how you doing? Okay, yes, really gotta work on the spreadsheet. So I apologize for this boring part for some of you, but I know you can bear with me. Oh, by the way, what's on Twitch? On Twitch, 6 people watching on Twitch, and nice. We had Chug Yosh watching on Twitch, and Willie Mad Glass also came to Twitch. More people need to know if they have Amazon Prime, they get a free Twitch Prime. Just need an account on Twitch and give the Prime every month, so Amazon Prime don't keep it. Interesting. William at Glass was also saying, oh my god, Rick on Twitch. Whoop whoop. Fuck pudding. Yeah, indeed, fuck pudding. Awesome. Hey, Paul Good Deverits is also on Twitch saying I'm here. Welcome. That's cool. So we're gonna be gathering the community also there. Well, YouTube is more I think it's a primary platform anyway, but in case YouTube gets blocked, we can move to Twitch, right? Since Roman seems to really like the Azov painting, then when it gets turned into a patch, I think Roman should get one. Exactly. He will. I signed up to Twitch to watch Dylan. We'll have to work out how to get back there. Slava Ukraini from Sweden. Heroem Slava from Ukraine to Sweden. Thank you. Hey, my friend. Well, go ahead. Yeah, well, go ahead. Welcome. And happy to see you. Okay, guys. But no, I think Elven Archer, I like your offer, but no, I'm finishing up the fundraiser today because I promised this to my friend from the 3rd Assault Brigade, who actually provided me with the hoodie and this awesome piece of Maria, so it should be finalized. I had to leave for a few hours, and you're still here, Rick. You are a beast. What is the status on the motanka? Motanka raffle is still going. Here it is, and yeah, you can still buy tickets if you want. $20 for one ticket. I'm actually gonna work on a spreadsheet now, and I think I'm gonna be really focused on that and not gonna be distracting myself. So let me get back there and show you what it is. Yep, okay. So what's happening here? Modern Raffle. I gotta go to PayPal and start putting the numbers there. I'm so happy that our friend Roman could make it here today. Oh, my nose is stuffed right now, and yeah, that's not a pleasant thing. Being ill is not a pleasant thing. The stream here supporting Ukraine. The stream is Ukraine. I'm the Ukrainian, so. But yeah, the community is supporting Ukraine, and we're actually all Ukraine. When we stand united for Ukraine. Welcome to the stream. Blank name, I would call you that because there's a few underscores there. Yeah, this is a pro-Ukraine support community. Pro, you mean professional? Exactly. It was good to see Roman and looking so well, I think. Our friend is getting through, yeah, some rehabilitation, which might not always be pleasant, but I see Paul Deveridge is actually sending $20 for hostile shelters since I didn't win the Commando Cat. Awesome. Paul, should I buy you one ticket for the raffle? Tell me, for these $20. Oh, by the way, guys, Sir Garrick, he told me to put the tickets into the list. Okay, let's go there. I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be putting the names there. Oh, okay. So Alan Bondarchuk today during the Free Azov stream sent $49.59 and said half of it to Lila's charity and half of it to. So I actually need to add 1 cent. 49.59. Yeah, to be able to split it into 24.8 bucks. Hey, and Will just bought a ticket for motanka Raffle. Yes, please, said Paul Go Deveritz. Awesome, Paul. Thank you. There's gonna be a ticket for you. I don't have so much love about Ukraine, but I more hate Russia and Putin. Awesome. Then we're allies. You know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, as someone said here today. Yeah, so welcome. You see, I'm not sure, guys. Are we easygoing here or not? Because if it's Russian propaganda, we're not easygoing. We're really, really mad. Rick, how is El Greco doing? Oh, guys, he's okay, but unfortunately he had to use his medkits again because he was saving the lives of his brothers in arms. But he's okay. He didn't got injured, but two guys from his unit got injured. And he needs to resupply, so Halina sent him like around 10 tourniquets and 6 Israeli bandages. I also have a photo. I need to show it to you. Let me show it to you. A photo of what she sent them to you. And it's thanks to you guys. Thanks to you, she's able to buy all this because you're regularly donating to her. We're regularly sending her money for the medical supplies. And she was able to send them to El Greco and his brothers in arms. So I'm gonna show it to you now. Just give me a second. Getting distracted from the spreadsheet, but it does worth it. So let's watch. Sorry guys, my throat hurts, or rather aches. Okay, sending this to you. Not to you, to myself, to show it to you. Yes, I know, Michael Michaels, it's not a good thing. Michael Michaels was saying something. there. I don't see a message. Interesting. Hate is a strong motivator, but it can eat you from the inside out. Yeah, exactly. But you just cannot love Putin. You should not. Oh, a lot of hemostatics she sent to him. It's here. I can show it to you. Look at this. Oh. You see the Loki? I mean, Loki the cat up there. This beautiful SOB. Look, 10 tourniquets, 4 Israeli bandages, 3 scissors, 2 scissors, 2 occlusion bandages. I don't know what, probably also an occlusion bandage, and then around 10 hemostatics, 2 eyelids. Oh, not lead. How do you call it? Maybe lead. Maybe after all. And 3 thermal blankets. So yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, soldiers are getting injured there every day. And El Greco's unit is not an exception. Yeah, great job that he's getting more medical stuff. I agree. But he needs it just because he used what he had. But he saved lives, and I'm really happy that he keeps saving lives there, and he's not injured. But I don't want to talk about the situation in our country, of course. Where are you from? Blank name, or double underscore, or single underscore, not sure. Probably double because it's too wide. Okay. Are these kinds of med supplies hard to get hands on? Not so easy in Ukraine. Helena has to order these combat gauze, green ones. They're the best ones from US. And do you remember the bath she had there? She was so happy when she got 60 of them. Guys, how many likes do we have today? Guys, how many likes 354. That's a great result. I like it. I just want to show you how happy she was to take a bath of combat gauze, of those hemostatic bandages. They are called combat gauze. So here in the shirts we have the combat gauze bath, quick clot bath. Ooh, you see? It opened the other one, not the one that I've chosen. Why?
Знаєте, як виглядають 50 тисяч гривень? Я в них купаюся. Я багата! Ці штуки спасають життя нашим хлопцям. Квіклот, ви супер!
Yeah, guys, each one costs 1,000 hryvnias. So 25 bucks for just one combat gauze, and we need hundreds and thousands of them. Jade says, sorry Rick, I just had to. What did you have to do? I don't get it. Get it. Okay. I'm alive. I'm still alive. They stop bleeding. Yeah. Wrong cue on life is too much. Please like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and share it with your family and friends. Exactly, guys. You gotta do it because on this stream we have a lot of awesome moments that should be shared. Yeah, civil government, totally agree. Yeah. Okay. So guys, spreadsheet. Rick, you gotta work. You gotta work before you're dead. Oh. Okay, let's go there. So 20. I gotta put Lila here into like a separate column for Lila. Because someone bought Lila 24.8. I mean, not bought, sent 24.8 to Lila. And after that, oh, my nose. I apologize for the noises and the sounds and all of that. But you know that I'm a marathon runner. Yeah. Okay, so 24.8 and 24.79 here. So in total, it's gonna be no, not with this. With this, in total, it is 49.59. Awesome. 49.59 exactly. So after that, Glenda sent in 6.29. Then Andreas Lack sent 60 and 20 for motanka, 3 tickets, and actually for the assault robots also. So 20, 20, 20 here, and the other 20 for Andreas Lach would be like this, because it's for the shitter fund. It's gonna be shitter instead of the number, and I'm putting another 20 to another column. I mean, not another 20, this 20 to the bathroom and changing room here. Awesome. Guys, you see, first 50 tickets were bought by Bjorn, then it was 3 tickets by Natula HK, then 10 tickets by Barbara H on Buy Me a Coffee, and then Andreas was next, right after Barbara. So after Andreas, there was Tuna with 4 tickets, but here I gotta be, how do I say it? So it's $70 and then $10, so it's 4 tickets, but for $45 from first 70 was for robots, 25 for Hostomel. So we'll do it like that. It's gonna be just like that. Tuna. So 45 is for 2 tickets. 40, 45, no, 20 and 25. Third ticket is gonna be 25 for Hostomel. No, so it's gonna be 35. Okay, 2 tickets for 35, so 4 in total. It's gonna be then 20 and 15. Oh, but no, these, yeah, just let me figure it out. So these 20 are going, I'm getting confused. So it's 65, 70, 80. 25 for Hostomel. Instead of the 20 and 10 here, also 25 for hostel shelter. So in total from Tana we have 25 there, and this 80. Yes, exactly, it matches now. So 5 tickets from Silver Earth right after that. Oh, guys, I'm missing the chat right now. I apologize for that. I'll just want to say that I see all the time Russian bots in streams, and it makes me sick. Exactly. Duane Fletcher, you could build a stream sauna room that would clear your sinus pressure. Oh yeah. Sorry y'all, I just smoked something wicked, says Jade. Got it. And I'm going to put 5 tickets from Silver Earth here. So it's 20, 20, no, like this. Actually, yeah, 3 times more. So it's 5 tickets for 100 bucks from Silver Earth. After that, it was 10 bucks from Holy Oblation. I'll put them here, no specification. 10 raffle ticket for Lynn's definition. After that, 50 bucks from Mary. Oh, actually, Mary didn't tell me. Mary, are you still there in the chat? If you're there, please tell me if you want me to put the 2 tickets for you for the raffle for this beautiful motanka. This beautiful motanka. Yep. Okay. Well. See, you have conversations about politics. Okay. Ricky, fine, we got it. Awesome. Hey, are you from Israel? That's cool. I'm always happy to see people from Israel here. You guys know what terrorist state neighbor is or are. You know what I mean? Okay, so what I'm doing, I am putting more raffle tickets in the spreadsheet. Oh, Mary didn't specify, but maybe now in the chat. No, Mary's not there. Okay, so 50 bucks here, then to no specification, then Apple Talks, with 25 bucks for 1 ticket. Then after that, Katie S with 2 tickets, 40 bucks. Then after that, Amonsky, no tickets. Got it. Amonsky, 50 bucks. Then 3 tickets from Leslie Beauchel. Awesome. 3 tickets, so 23 times. After that, 60 bucks.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. 60 bucks from Silver Earth for the car. So Silver Earth, 3 more tickets for those $60 for the car. Are you still there? Should I buy 3 more tickets? Please let me know.
I think I'm gonna have to hop off in the next 30 minutes because I am at the point now where I think my body needs sleep.
Silver Earth says sure, awesome. So Silver not Control X, Control C. 3 more tickets with $60. Then Holy Oblation with $4.61. Then Michelle D with first $14.17, then $6, so it's $20.17 for Michelle D. Then Sir Garrick and his wife. Sir Garrick with 10 tickets. Hey, not here. What? What did just happen? Sir Garrick. Okay, 20. Oh, poor Secai.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're probably hearing weird noises.
It's just the same from my side. We're both ill, so that's totally understandable.
Yeah.
No problem with that. So, but the last one is 28.72 because it was $208.72. After that, I had a donation from Dijkstra. 1 ticket, please. $20. Then Laura S with 7 tickets. What?
I have a random question, Rick. I remember Greg saying you and him got some lunch the other day at a Georgian restaurant. Is there khachapuri at the Georgian restaurants there in Ukraine?
Always. Like
nice.
One of the main courses. Because khachapuri is one of the most famous dishes, Georgian dishes.
Yeah. Very, very good stuff.
Yeah, with cheese, classics, but also with meat.
Yeah, exactly. I've never had the kind with meat, only with cheese.
But yeah, cheese is classics. So, for the robots and raffle, please, from Lotta L. So, $100 is 5 tickets. $100. Then, Man of the Wood, $10 without the ticket.
Do you wanna hear something funny, Rick? Okay, so a few minutes ago when I was getting that phone call, it was from somebody I know who was watching the stream for a second, and they know that I'm sick, and when they saw that I was here on the stream with you, they immediately called me to yell at me and tell me to go to sleep. Yeah, so I was being lectured for a few minutes.
Okay, then Johanna with 2 tickets. First one is $20. The other one is $21.74, because in total is $41.74. Then those 250 for the Battle Cat here from Silver Earth. Then Paul Deverett's with $20. 1 ticket, please. Oh, actually it says for Hostomel Shelter. Paul Hostomel Shelter, $20. And here Paul is gonna be Hostomel. Not in good shape at all. But that shit happens. Okay, coming back. I really gotta watch my health better than and Wilk.
Same.
Yeah. 20. Okay, that's it on PayPal. Now I gotta check the Buy Me a Coffee. So
I feel bad because sometimes during streams it just gets so busy you can't catch every single comment that comes in.
Oh yeah.
But I see, but I see all the comments wishing us to get well and telling us, like advice on different types of medicine and teas and stuff. And yeah, thank you everybody. We appreciate it.
That's really. Oh yeah, I appreciate it a lot too. I agree. Come on, Rick. You can do this. We will hold you up. Thank you, Leslie. So, guys, first of all, I think I put everything there. And on Buy Me a Coffee, there were no tickets bought today on Buy Me a Coffee. That's strange, odd, but it's easier for me.
Shit, I'll wait, but there were donations made on Buy Me a Coffee, right?
Yeah, but no tickets bought. So let me actually mention those donations from top to the bottom, from the last one to the first one. So first, like last one was membership, $3 one, then second one, then SSW Custom Sue and $3 with the comments. Thank you, Rick. Then Heather R, 25 coffees. Keep up your amazing work. You have my support until the end. Godspeed. Slava Ukraini, Texas, USA. No raffle ticket here. So $3 then $1, $1, $5 and $5. Yeah, that's it. No tickets there. Okay, so we can do the raffle, guys. What about 3 more minutes for those who maybe still haven't bought the ticket for this beautiful motanka? For the raffle, $20 is the price of 1 ticket. You can buy unlimited number of tickets. So I'm gonna give you 3 more minutes, and at 1:48 Ukrainian time we start raffling this beauty. Okay, anyone? Do not forget to stay hydrated.
Absolutely.
LG Teku says, you could almost make a joke that there are sickly good people on this channel. So I'm watching you on TV and someone's squealing really sounded like an elephant. It probably was my chair, right? Was it this sound?
Maybe so. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did I tell you that I got the painting from Aziza in the mail?
You got it. Awesome. No, you
Yeah.
didn't. Can you show it to me?
Yeah.
To us.
Yeah, let me grab it. One sec.
Okay guys, just 30 seconds left to buy another ticket if you forgot to buy one. And after that, we can go to bed. No, I mean, we still gotta donate. We gotta make a raffle. And after that, oh yeah, that's beautiful. How do you like it in person? Secai can't hear us right now. How do you like it in person, man?
I like it a lot. I'm having to be very careful with it because I didn't realize it was on paper instead of easel material.
Yeah, these are paper.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I really love it a lot.
Never gonna let you down. Mel bought 20 coffees for the raffle, or were you needed most? Yeah, raffle, and after that, I'll donate them. Well, withdraw them on Wednesday and donate them on the next stream, guys. By the way, on the last stream, we got what, $860 if I'm not mistaken on Buy Me a Coffee, so I'm donating it first. I think we should do that. Yeah, it was crazy. So we're putting Mel there for the raffle. Well, and this was the last ticket. Mel, $20 and Buy Me a Coffee. So guys, 118 tickets. This is not the record. As we remember, once Bjorn bought 120 tickets just himself. Yeah, $360 he spent that time. But this is still a lot. That's a ton of tickets.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you, Mel. So let's do the raffle. Secai, may I please ask you to put up the timer?
Yep. 1 sec.
Oh, K-Bell is also on Twitch. K-Bell, welcome. There. Welcome. Please don't forget to follow.
Alright, I'm setting a 1 minute timer.
Roller's Revenge. I did it. Awesome. Oh, my nose.
Yep, I hear ya.
Rick, you could do it. You can do it. You're strong.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna press start on the timer if you're ready.
Random org. And no, just a minute.
Okay.
Okay, random work. How many tickets? 118. Probably. Not sure yet. Yeah, 118 tickets. Let me make it, first of all, bigger. And add the timer now. Kind of showing it on the stream. We gotta switch to another screen, I think. With 3 people. Yeah, here it is. People. That's one of the Scandinavian accents. I'm not sure which one. Okay, man. Start the timer. Start the countdown. Maria's Revenge. Yeah. Roller's Revenge for Maria, I would say. I would call it. But these tickets are 20 each. The other was 10 each, wasn't it? Yeah, but when Bjorn was buying 120, it was $30 for a ticket. So 120 tickets cost him $3,600. That was a huge donation.
Oh yeah.
Whew. 20 seconds. 19. Guys, we're close. This beautiful motanka will go to the winner. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm pressing the button. Drum roll. 27. Number 27. I think it's Bjorn.
Probably.
Yeah, because he got first 50 tickets. Well, that's fair. He covered almost 50% of it. $1,000. Anyway, guys, chances were equal because random work gives you random numbers. Congratulations, Bjorn. You won another motanka. Happy for you. Da 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 da. Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bjorn. Are you there? Maybe you were sneakily sitting on the stream, not saying something. But anyway, I will contact you tomorrow to tell you great news.
Yep.
Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations, Bjorn. Congratulations. Awesome. I'm happy we finalized that one. Now I gotta start donating. I'm sure he will tell you to keep it. Congratulations, Bjorn. When you do see the stream, GG Bjorn, you're a legend, says Cass. Yep. He would love her revenge, Rick. Yeah. Okay, let's begin with Buy Me Coffees from the previous stream.
Yep.
Let me check how much was it there. Oh, it's in the community post. Guys, every time after every stream I put this, if you didn't know, I put this report, how much we raised and how much were sent where. So, yeah, how much was sent where. I think so. Here we have $860. Yeah, I didn't forget it. So it's actually, actually I need to withdraw it to my card. So let me do it quickly. Secai, maybe you will talk about something meanwhile. Maybe answer the questions in the chat or
sure.
Have a giggle with rollers.
Actually, I just realized, do we have any new questions? Let me check the Discord.
Yeah, please do it. Thank you.
Yeah, here's a few questions that I don't think were answered yet.
I apologize.
Okay, so here's one from As the Sod Turns Landscape and Design Incorporated. Is your platform open to outsiders to pop in and learn? Rick the Ukrainian already posted in Ukraine videos, Frankie and Cohen on Ukraine TV. Yeah, I'm not sure I fully understand this. It doesn't seem like a question other than the first part about platform being open to outsiders to pop in and learn. If that's asking if someone can, ask to come on the stream and get to know Rick and learn a bit about how to support Ukraine and be involved in the pro-Ukraine community. We've had a lot of people on here. Well, what's your thought on that, Rick?
Yeah, definitely. If those people are helping Ukraine and we can promote their activity and help them in some way, then yes, of course.
Yep.
Come or bring them in.
All right. So yeah. Feel free to reach out to us on Discord, I guess, if you want to ask about that more. Next from Dumitru Claudiu. Have you guys seen the ad with Putin voting with one click? No, I have not. But if that's actually a thing, that's kind of hilarious.
Yeah. Putin voting for Putin among Putins.
Yep.
I mean, maybe not among, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Here was one for Roman before he left, asking if his cat is okay. Which, yeah.
It's a good question.
Let's see. And then the last question we have here is from Auke Slotegraf. How will the new Ukrainian government plan to make more drones and change things? Well, this says new Ukrainian government because the war is still happening and there is martial law currently. I don't know when a new government would be formed, but I'm sure that the government of Ukraine is planning to make adjustments. I mean, they've been doing it all throughout this entire war.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you for a great question. And let's see, is there anything else? Nope, I think that's it for right now.
Okay. Then $870. I'll do it in parts. Let me split it in two pieces. It's $430. So sending it from my card to another card and then to the fundraiser jar. $430. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off this light because it's got such a bad glare.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's too dark. You guys can still see me.
Yeah. I can see you, yeah. Monitor is actually, or is it a circle light?
Oh, I've just got 3 monitors, so they create a circle light.
They're like a lamp.
Yep.
In either case, says, hope you guys know we'll send you to bed after the raffles instantly. No counting for hours. When you're both ill accepted, you can make a community post when feeling better again. No, I gotta do it now. This is the way. This is the way of rolling. Okay, send in $430.
Oh, yeah. Here's a question we never answered earlier.
Mm-hmm.
For you, Rick, from Talking Bloke. Do you celebrate April Fool's Day in Ukraine?
Well, like, yeah, we not actually celebrate it, but yeah, it's a thing in Ukraine too. We make pranks and jokes on each other when
That kind of surprises me a little bit with Ukraine and other countries, like I don't know if they do it in the Baltics, but just because of the history of April Fools, that surprises me a little bit. Yeah.
So okay.
But that's cool.
Yeah, I also like it, but I was never a good joker, so never really pranked anyone hard. But in a light way, I did. Okay, so I wanted to go here and find a fundraiser for the assault robots. I did. And let's put the first $430, which is 16,628. Wanna pay? It's gonna have a comment from BMC on 10th. BMC 10th of March, part 1. Sending it, and the progress bar will give you the plus 16,500. Yeah, it just updated 272,939. Then I go and send myself another piece, which is $430. Another 16,628. Let's do it. Actually gotta copy that comment. Yeah, and just change it for part 2. Gonna be faster. Okay. Part 2, sending it. The progress bar will update now. Updated 289,000 now. Thank you very much. Okay, this is from Buy Me a Coffee from last week. Now, so it's done. Now I gotta check if I counted everything correctly. You can make it, Rick. I can, Holy Ablation. I can make it. There are no limits for us.
Yep, we'll keep going.
All in our heads. And if you realize that, then there's nothing impossible. Oops. Okay, plus this one, plus this one, and all of this, except for the words. like Gostomel and Shitter. And that's it. Okay, what do I have here? Oh my god, guys, $7,308.64. One of the biggest results in a week. I mean, it was a marvelous Starsky stream where we raised about $4,000. Yeah, maybe even more. And also today and during the week, another another almost 3,500. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, so let me count now. Let me count. Oh guys, that's not all. Plus 3,050 from Holy Oblation. So it's it's $10,358.64. I think that might be a record. Yeah, I think it is. Pretty fucking impressive. Oh. I apologize for the noises and sounds and all of that. So 11,073. Still some extra, what, $55 that I didn't put into the spreadsheet. I wonder, what is that? Not such an energizer bunny anymore, but still going. You do really good work, Rick. Thank you so much. Rick could do heavy breathing phone calls to scare the orcs. Like, and then sorry guys, that's probably ugly. This is why you're a professional fundraiser. Oh yeah. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, insane.
You know, one thing I would love for us to be able to do one day, if it's possible to afford it, is to bring you and several other Ukrainian YouTubers and, you know, influencers, fundraisers from all across social media, and see if you could make a trip to different places like France or Germany or the United States. Try to, make an appeal to some of these politicians to let them know how important it is to support Ukraine.
That's a great idea. But we need some really good connections for that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, to be fair, we have some decent connections. We just have never asked them. I mean, between, again, I'm not going to drop any specific names, but you and I both know a few people who have hundreds of thousands of subscribers and are connected with people in and outside of Ukraine.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. So we could do that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I know, guys. Here they are. I've put them on Buy Me Coffee by mistake these donations from Tune. It's exactly $55. Yeah, I've just chosen the wrong column for that. So yeah, here it is. $7,363.64. Oh, fantastic. And yeah, and plus 3,050 from Holy Oblation that is going to be sent when we donate these 7,000.
That's really impressive.
Oh yeah. Wow. That's $10,413.64. Ooh, that's gonna be a big yeah, that's gonna be a big report tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, now that I think about it, which one wound up going for more, the Azov patch or the piece of money?
Maria piece? Azov patch is still a winner. Dr. Tuso bought it for $5,200.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Those
are very impressive. Those are very impressive numbers.
Oh yeah. Dr. Tuso is another legend.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Your support makes a big difference. Like Roman said earlier today, it does make a big difference.
Yeah. Dr. Tuso says no one beat Alpha 30 Bravo. Yeah. Okay, so okay. Rick, focus and start donating. So what we had there is this. Yeah, awesome. Just need to put it here for everything to be in order. And now I go and start donating, and we start closing fundraisers one after another. No, that's too ambitious, but we'll do it. we'll close the other one on the next stream, hopefully, or maybe on the stream after the next one. What do you mean, Dr. Tuso? Okay. Yeah, that's a Alpha 30 Bravo. And you know what is that, Leather Cat? You know all the jokes we have here.
Yeah, Leather Cat. I mean, you made an entire painting about Alpha 30 Bravo.
I think that's just a joke.
Yeah.
The question itself.
Right.
Okay, I was covering part of the spreadsheet with my camera. I apologize for that, guys. So we gotta switch the scene. Yeah, and this one is still not fully visible anyway. Yeah, for some reason much bigger. Because it was random work and I wanted to make it bigger. Oh, okay, so gotta start donating. Let's go. So, if you don't mind, guys, I'll send this $24.80 to Lila tomorrow. I will provide you with a screenshot. What? Maybe even now, I'm not sure. Let me check if I still have her contact here on PayPal. I think I have it.
Leather Cat.
Yeah.
Leather Cat just commented that she has a head cold. So I guess all of us, just like everybody, is sick right now. So hope you feel better soon, Leather Cat.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. Okay, I don't see. I see Little That's here. Yeah, I'm gonna donate it first. $24.80. Add a message. It was specifically from Alan, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, gotta get back all the way there. All the way back there. Oh, guys, I forgot that I wanted to show you something else, something more. Like I've showed you so many things today, and that's not all of it. Ooh, yeah. That's also art, and I donated $100 to get it. It's from Ukrainian artist, and I wanted to ask you if you would be willing to like increase my donation. It's my just my donation, make it a $100 donation, and put an item on auction or raffle, which we have to raise even more money for the armed forces of Ukraine. And maybe I will donate another $100 and buy myself that one more, because it's 333 of them. It is limited thing. But what? There's more? Yeah, there's more. There's more today. Pretty awesome thing. So let me just donate that to Lila, and I'm gonna show you the thing. Because yeah, there's more. $24.8 dollars. With a message from Alan. No, donation from Alan. Slava Ukraine.
Herojem slava.
Herojem slava. Sending it. $24, 80 cents. I'm not gonna show the screenshot of this payment right now. I'm just gonna put it into the report, fundraiser report. Really shitty. Yeah, you sent $24.80 to Lila Trahimats. Done. And even save the screenshot. Maybe we'll show it to you today after all. Okay. Then it's gonna be Halina. I'm happy that we can send her $300 instead of the $200 as the last few streams, Rick, there are their pressure points to clear your sinuses. I know, but it's just for some time. I know these pressure points. I'm gonna hold it for a bit. It's just bizarre that so many of us are sick at the same exact time. I agree, Lettercat. It didn't help. It is still stuffed. Maybe I needed to hold it for longer. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's not even winter time either. It's it's spring right now, so.
Well, it's
very
still
odd.
winterish in Ukraine, so it's totally understandable in my case. Yeah, but also viruses. I think that's the main reason.
Yeah, quite possible.
Change of seasons, exactly. Ooh, bar fright chef is singing. Oh, you losey chervona kalina. I'm not singing now, you can hear it. Okay, 300 to Halina. Let me send it. Let me send 700 as usually from my PayPal, but before that 24.8. Yeah, I'm just seeing how much is left there. So that sounded so beautiful, Rick. I joined it. cool. But I really made a false voice in the end, so I didn't consider it beautiful. Do you call it? How do you call it when you fail to get into the needed note or something like that?
Oh, missed the note, or you were off key.
Off key? It's like to ask.
Oh no, off key.
Off key.
Like like the key of the note was wrong.
Yeah, one of those. Either I missed a note or it was off key. You could always just stuff tissues up each nostril and leave them. Lol. Yeah, exactly. But I don't like how it looks. Okay, $700 is 27,159 hryvnias. And I'm actually counting how much is it. Oh. Yeah, exchange rate, gotta check it first. Okay, what do I have here? 38.79.98 for $1. 38 hryvnias, 79.98. Oh, and I gotta count. I gotta open the third calculator and count how much is it. $11,639 should be sent to Helena. Doing it. You need to stay hydrated. Helena, you're getting 11,000. Guys, for those of you who still, or who forgot, or who still doesn't know who Helena is, she's my friend. She's a medic. Well, she's a doctor, not medic, but she's making medkits for the front line. Around 50 medkits per month. Each medkit costs $200. So, yeah, we're covering around what, like 2, 3, only about 6 medkits a month, sometimes, yeah, something like that, sometimes 7. So she still does a lot of extra spending. Okay, sending her $300 from Rick Rollers. From Rick Rollers for IFAX. We love you, and Slava Ukraine.
Heroям слава.
You're turning into Ukrainian. Every time you hear Slava Ukraine, you will instantly say Heroям слава.
Yeah, it becomes like a reflex.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it is with us Ukrainians. Okay. I got this one, making a screenshot for you. I'm gonna show it in a bit. Or now. Yeah, I should do it now because I will forget then. It's gonna be fast. Don't you worry
about a thing.
I don't know this song, actually.
Oh, the Bob Marley song? Because every little thing It's gonna be alright.
I didn't know that it begins with
that. Yeah. I saw that movie. They had the movie about that musician, his life, in theaters recently. Pretty good.
Cool. I didn't know that there was a movie about him going on. Guys, you see 11,639, which is $300 from Rick Rollers for iFax. We love, and Slava Ukraine. We love you, I wanted to say, but that's gonna be it. And this one, you sent $24.18 to Lila Trahimets. Yes, everything is being shown here because this is the way. Hey, Lila's in the chat. Lila, you got $24.80 from us, right? Lila, today I'm not just tired. I'm also ill. My throat aches. My nose is stuffed. Yeah, and Secai is also very sick right now.
Yeah.
So it's a suffering for both of us today. But we move on. Next donation, please.
Yeah, but as soon as you get through this spreadsheet, we can both get some sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we will. Okay. So hostel shelter. We have 25 plus $20 here. Let's make it 50. Let's send them $50. 50 to hostel shelter. Let me find it last week and I cannot repeat the job.
Oh hey.
Yeah.
Lila is here in chat.
I just said that.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I just saw her in chat. My bad.
Yeah, Roman was here today. We had a pleasure and honor to have him here. So cool. After a few months of him being absent, it was cool to see him. He was in and out. Like, he came for about 20 minutes first and then for about another 20 or 30. It was longer than the first time, right?
Yeah, it was really good to see him, though. It was really, really great to see him.
It's always really great to see him. Hope that he can come next week also. Yeah, rewatch it. And thank you, Rick. Please go to sleep and take a hot tea. I got some hot tea, but I got two hot teas, but I won't be able to have another hot tea because I will wake my wife up with the noise of our heater.
Yeah, I can hear you whispering to keep the noise down.
Well, actually, I'm whispering right now because I'm super tired and sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm also trying not to scream or yell.
Okay, let's do this. I'm not going to read news, but I will interact with the chat while you focus on the spreadsheet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So let's see here. Lila says, Secai, get well soon too. Thank you very much. It was really VIP to see him. Yeah, always. Always good to see Roman. Let's see. Oh, that was nice. Yeah. AJ Lohinska says, Roman is so calming. Your parents raised such lovely children. Thank you to them. To Lila. Yeah. Yeah, both you and Roman are great, Lila. Always great to see both of you guys.
1,942 hostel shelter, which is $50. Sending it about now. Yep. From Rick Rollers. Herojem slava. Oh no, Herojem slava. This one is for the shelter. We wish you all a good health.
Barfly Chef says zinc, magnesium, manganese, copper, vitamin C, vitamin E, K12, and shilajit. I don't know what that last one is, but yeah, I'm assuming those are all things that he recommends you and I take, Rick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Leila says she won't be able to make it next Sunday because she will be driving a car. Well, yeah, thank you for doing everything you do, and we will, be happy to see you another week when you are available. Yeah, always happy to see you here.
I apologize.
As soon as you yawned, my body got confused and it started to yawn, but then it felt like it needed to cough. And then at some point, it just all got canceled out.
That's funny. Guys, we have $70 for the shitter, and I proposed the offer to make it a 100. I think we should do this. Yeah. Okay, so. Okay, so it's 38,080. No. Oh yeah, and 80 hryvnias. Oh no, 3,880 hryvnias. Yeah, for the bathroom and changing room. 3880. Let me send it. The screenshot I will show on the next.
They exist says also the ceramic inhalers with pink Himalayan salt really work. I've never heard of that, and I do love the taste of Himalayan salt, but I don't think I want to put salt in my lungs.
Oh yeah.
But that is cool. I'll have to research that a little bit.
Okay, donated. It should be up by about 4,000, maybe more, because 58 and 62. Yes, guys, plus 4. Almost 4,000. 3,880. Okay, this one is done. On to the next one. Bathroom and changing room. Okay, we have. Well, actually, yeah, we have also, you see, on Buy Me a Coffee for the next stream, like 330 here and 200 here and 20 here, so 550. Wow, that's cool. $550 from Buy Me a Coffee gonna be donated on the next stream. Awesome. Okay. Let me count.
By the way, guys, we still have the auction for the paintings up, and Lara is the top bidder for one, and I'm currently the top bidder for the other two. So if you want to take a look at those, click on the media link in the video description.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Just give me open. I need to open the fourth calculator. Oh, 250. Yeah, awesome. 900. No, sorry, 9,700 are gonna be sent to the Assault Robots fundraiser. Exactly. Here it is. Let's do it. It's the rest of 900. Oh, sorry. It's the rest of $700 that I've sent from my PayPal to my card. So it's $250 left. So donating it now. 9,700. Assault Robots from Rick Rollers. Heroem slow. Okie dokie. Okay, so progress bar should be updated. Yeah, it's almost 300,000. 299,267. Oh, Aussie T, thank you for 3 Australian bucks. It's been a few hours without any super chats or memberships. So much appreciated. It boosts attention to the stream, so I really hope it will bring more people.
Also, you did get, just as a reminder, everybody, Rick made it to his goal for full-time rolling today.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a big thing.
Oh, yeah. So happy. You see, guys, progress bar is fully... Okay, like this. Like this is fully done there. It's gonna be awesome. Lila, by the way, I'm going on full-time rolling, if I didn't tell you before, from the 1st of April. Yeah, I won't have to work at my job, and I'm gonna work only here for the rollers, together with rollers, and for myself also. So really excited. New stage of my life. New, very awesome, exciting, and important stage. So thank you all, rollers. You're incredible. Thank you for doing that, for sponsoring my work and making me so efficient. I mean, even more efficient. Rick, congrats. Now time to get to work. Perhaps sleep first, though. Yeah, sleep is essential. Very happy for you. Thank you, Lila. We're gonna do so much great stuff together with you, my friend. I'm really happy that I met you a few months ago. Okay, so
so how much is left on the spreadsheet?
Ooh, man, still $6,638.84. So I'm gonna.
Jeez.
But we still have to fill in 200,000 for the assault robots. So, and that's about, let me count, about $5,000, $5,500, right?
Yeah. Damn, so we're going to be able to close that fundraiser out today.
Yeah, that's what I knew already, probably yesterday, because all the numbers lined up, and also someone donated 55 or 60,000 to the jar directly during the week. I asked the owner of the jar who that was, but I still have no reply, so I will let you know as soon as I know. Owner of the jar is is someone from the 3rd Assault Brigade. Not the guy I'm in contact with, but some of his co-workers or brothers or sisters in arms, because the name is a female name, so it could be a sister in arms. Okay. Okay, now let's go. Send another $700 to my card from PayPal. And we're gonna donate like crazy now.
Awesome.
Non-stop. Have a peaceful night and see you. Going to sleep, Lila. Have a good night.
Good night, Lila.
Have a good rest. Yeah, Ozzy, how are you doing? Ooh. Okay, guys, 27,159 hryvnias is $700 right now. 159. Yeah, it's the assault robots. Fund, everything's correct. So let's go and donate. From Rick, the Ukrainians community. Slava Ukraine. Okay. Which calculator? This one. Okay, donated. The progress bar just updated, guys. You see 326,426 hryvnias there. Okay, send in the next 700. Rick, you are sounding a little tired. Well, I'm a lot tired, and I'm also ill, pretty sick, with probably flu. It doesn't feel like coronavirus, so it's probably a flu. Yeah, so it was physically it was a hard stream. Emotionally, morally, it was pretty awesome. So, okay, guys, send in another 700. And send in another 27,159. Let me update the jar. Oof. This one will say from Rick Rollers ++. Never done ++ in there yet. Progress bar will update now. Yes, 3,500. Oh, sorry, 353,000 and a half there now. Let me go back to PayPal and send another 700. I hope it won't block me as last time for making those transactions too often. Holy Oblation, are you still there? Because soon it's gonna be time to send me those 3,050 bucks for me to donate them. Talking Blog says, I just hope one day Rick does a long stream. Like the really long stream. It's close to 3 a.m. in Ukraine. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty late here.
Well, I know that we've talked to other channels about doing 24-hour live stream marathons. We just haven't organized it yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to organize it, and once I'm full-term rolling, I think it's going to be possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy Oblation is always here for the whole stream, I think, together with Silver Earth. Yeah, they're here. Guys, you're epic. Yippers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, did I tell you that I opened up a membership system on the Tridents Against Tyrants?
Buy me a coffee?
Yeah, on the Buy Me a Coffee. I'm not really promoting it or anything, but I thought you might like to hear the names of the different levels that I put on it.
Awesome.
So
say their name.
So the first one is Pitchfork. Then the second one is Spear.
Mm-hmm.
The third one is Golden Trident. The fourth one is Trizub. And the last one is Tyrant Slayer. And for that one, I put a picture of the Kremlin on fire.
Wow, I really like the names, man. Thank you for such a creativity. Really cool.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to... I haven't had time because I got sick, but I'm getting ready to integrate it with Discord, so the memberships sync up with Discord roles.
Uh-huh. That's cool. That's cool. We can actually try to do the same on my channel, right? Instead of having just rollers, we can have those Stingers, Javelins, Bradleys, Abramses, and Heimerses.
Yeah, exactly. And we can set it up however you want. I was going to put roles for each one and a couple of special channels that you can access at a certain membership level. So, yeah, a couple of different ideas.
Yeah, that's actually a very good advice, just Jimmy. The best way to get over illness is rest. Yeah, I know that, but unfortunately, my country is experiencing genocide. And I care about my country and my people, and especially about my army, who is protecting me and my family and all the Ukrainians. And I do this for the army mostly. Of course, partly for myself also. Because, but mainly for the army. So there are donations for the army. There is equipment for the army. Yes, Secai.
The way that I look at it is, of course,
just a second.
Of course,
the progress bar will update now. Another 27,000, so it's 380,000. Come on, update. Ooh. Yes, 80,744. Gonna go and send another 700 from PayPal, and you, Secai, continue, please.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say that. Of course, it's important for us to look after our health because it is important for everybody to do that. But the way that I look at it is there are soldiers who are not only risking their lives but also probably sick at the front lines, because sickness does spread at the front lines in war. And so the least that we can do is do this fundraiser. Rain or sunshine, healthy or sick, we keep doing the fundraising for the armed forces.
Yeah, because they keep being on positions. Either it's sickness or a lot of soldiers are there in the cold. And you didn't upset me at all. Just Jimmy, my friend. That's fine. I'm just exhausted and ill and really sick. This is why I am speaking like this. But no, you didn't insult me. I just upset me. Sorry. I am just super tired. This stream has been going for 7 hours and 8 minutes. By the way, ZonkFH, thank you for 20 20 euro more super chat. Thank you, Secai, for all your support for Rick. Without you, none of this would have happened so successfully. Slava Ukraini. I really love this super chat. So a huge shout out to you, Secai.
Thank you very much, and Heroyam Slava. And yeah, I appreciate that. I feel like I haven't done enough, but I feel like that's probably how all of us feel. Honestly, that's probably how all of us feel, even those of us who are fundraising, hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars for the armed forces. Just because all of us wish that we had, F-16s and billions of euros of support. But of course, yeah, exactly, every week. But we try to do what we can. So thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and moderators, huge shout out to you for working here for hours nonstop. This means a lot to me and to Ukraine too. Even though most of Ukraine doesn't know about your work means a lot to Ukrainians when they know about this. When I'm telling them, they are amazed by your resilience, your commitment. Thank you for your work, for your hard work. I love you guys. I love my team. From Rick, the Ukrainians community. I'm Slava. And that's another 27,000 go into the jar, and the progress bar will update now. 407,903. Fucking awesome. Okay, so gotta go to PayPal again and send another 700. Recognizing the structure of your psychology doesn't mean you can easily rebuild it. The chamber of unreasonable guilt is part of my mental architecture, and I doubt that I will ever be able to. Well said, Silver Earth. Okay. Yeah, so it's renovate that particular room in this strange castle that is me, Dean Koontz, Odd Thomas #1. So it was a quote, right? Your previous message.
I know of Dean Koontz's work, but actually he's an author I've never had a chance to read. He's on my list of authors that I still need to read.
Got it. Okay, send another 700 there. Oh. Thank you, mods, for everything you do to support Rick and Ukraine's victory. Melinda, thank you for this message. Okay, send in another 700. And also gotta minus it from here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so another one to donate. Let me do it. Another 27,000. 159. 3% left on my phone. So why I'm looking here, because I'm charging it. The wire is a bit short, so not an easy task in this case. From Rick Rollers. I'm Slava. and the progress bar will update now. Now 435,000 now. That's awesome. Okay, donating right now, sending another 700 to my card from the PayPal. Muted? Who muted? Who is muted? I'm not muted. Thank you for being here today and for all your generous.
I was muted, but
but
I was muted, but that was intentional.
Yes, but you also don't have a video feed, so people couldn't say that you're muted because they couldn't see you talking, right?
Oh, yeah. No, I was honestly putting my head down on the desk for a second, getting like a 30 seconds of rest.
Aussie T is joking, saying I'm looking forward to 8-hour daily streams.
I mean, technically that would be a full-time job, but yeah, I think the weekly 8-hour streams are already more than enough. I think a big thing that would be fantastic is more videos with more advanced editing, like more video editing on some of the stuff you post. That'd be amazing.
I'll need to hire someone for that because I don't want to spend time on that.
I hear you. But also more vlogs could be good, like because you live there in Ukraine, and if you're trying to do more kind of like journalism style work, there's definitely plenty of news to be covered all across the country.
And and what I'm trying to do, I think my way of vlogging is doing streams like with Yulia or Kenti when we meet at some place and we just do a sudden stream. I apologize for the noises, forgot to mute myself there.
All good.
Tomorrow is gonna be a hard day. Because it usually goes like this with me. First, second, and I think the third day is... No, second and the third. They are the hardest, and then it's getting better.
Yeah. I see some comments saying YouTube full-time with 8 hours a day is reasonable, which, yeah, it makes sense that, spending 8 hours every day with it being your full-time job is what you probably would aim for. But I don't know if you want it to be just streaming every single day. I would imagine maybe you have streaming plus other content you want to put on the channel. Or maybe expand out to other platforms like Twitch or Facebook Live or Instagram, etc.
As for the streaming, like here from this room, it could be happening 2 times a week instead of 1. But
yeah,
thank you for the bless, you guys. I see a lot of them there. Oh fuck! And I can't stop doing this.
Ooh, someone just brought up a good point. Since you'll have time to do it full time, and if you do decide to do a long stream more than 1 time a week, you might do one for Americans and Canadians on one side of the world, and another for Europeans, Africans, people in Asia, on the other side of the world.
You mean
so?
Like at my 3 a.m.
Aussies.
to fuck my sleeping schedule completely? No, thank you.
Fair point. Fair enough.
I mean, I'm already streaming for half a night on Sunday, Guys, as for the second stream a week, I think it should be Wednesday, like middle week, right? And just my evening for about 3 hours, not 8, like a mini stream. Yeah, and also do more work on dubs. That's what I really want to do on the other working days, and bringing you more dubs because it is very valuable. Behind the scenes research takes a lot of time also. Yeah, you're right. And guys, you can't imagine how much time I spent organizing all the campaigns, all the fundraisers, how much small stuff should be done there, how many calls should be done. And that's basically 50% of my time right now, which I spend on just arranging meetings, calling people, creating campaigns, discussing patches, discussing so much stuff.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. We got to get you an intern.
Exactly. We gotta get me like the whole team, probably of a social media person, a what else? A video editor, right? But it's in the future when I'm gonna have like triple more income, so I could be able to pay salaries for the people.
Well, also, we're in contact with, I can think of at least one channel where their entire team has people kind of spread out, handling multiple parts of the channel, just like you were saying. We can also reach out and ask them about how they have stuff set up. So,
yeah, we may.
Yeah, we got a couple of options.
Okay, send in another 700 from the PayPal to my cord. It's 3 a.m., Rick. Holy cow. Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it 4 a.m. over there? Or is it 3 a.m.?
3, still 3.
Ah, okay.
Still 40 minutes away from usual. 8 hours. Okay, another 700 cent has been sent. Okay. Oh, super chat from You Know They Exist, $5. Month is getting tight. Hey, any update about Belgorod liberation? I think it's just another raid because they would need 10 times more troops to hold territories. Yeah, unfortunately it's not that easy and it's not that fast.
Yeah, we discussed that a little bit earlier today, and my thought on the matter is that really what we're seeing now is just the seeds of something that may or may not become a more major issue for the Russian government in 10 to 20 years. That's assuming that they continue to get support from the Ukrainian government and maybe a few other Western governments.
Guys, I actually already sent 2 times $700. Just didn't donate the first one, so it's gonna be 2 in a row. First 27 is going now from Rick Rollers. More safety. No, not safety. Robots. Okay, the war of robots is gonna be won by Ukrainians. What about this one? So the progress bar will update now. 462,221. Okay, so it's still plus. So yeah, send in another 27 without exceeding the goal of the jar. Just give me a second. 2,759. I apologize for the sounds. From Rick, the Ukrainians community, Heroям Slava. And the progress bar will update now. Belgorod is Ukrainian name, exactly. In Russian it is Belgorod. The progress bar just updated 489,380 hryvnias. Just less than 11,000 left to donate. Let's do it. Let's close this fundraiser. What a turnout, guys. That's crazy. Okay. Готово. Let's go further. I'll send in another 700 from PayPal to my card. And password now. Every time it should be a password. Oh, by the way, you gotta check what's on Twitch. Well, 3 people. Hey, we have Weedwater there. Awesome. Also joined. Okay. Where was I? Here, I think. Another 700. Sending it. Okay, minus 700. Okay. Got it. Perfect. Now I gotta count how much do I need to put there in a jar to close it without exceeding the goal much. So just a second. Uh-huh, 10,619. 619. What do I have there? And 19, yeah. Okay, guys, that's a historical moment. The biggest fundraiser here on the jar section, because we had the biggest fundraisers together with 69th Sniffer Brigade, because Nafa Truck 2.0 is actually more than that. It's 18,000 euros, which is 720, if I'm not mistaken, 1,000 hryvnias, which is bigger than this. But we never had such a big 500,000 hryvnias jar here on the stream. And considering that rules are different here than on 69th Sniffer Brigade fundraiser, then it's a huge result, guys. I'm proud of you. You are fucking rock. Yeah, Rick Rollers rock. Exactly, Aussie T. Exactly. Okay. I've counted. Did I? I still haven't donated. So I needed a camera. Yes. Yes. Just like Frank Underwood was saying. How many of you guys watched House of Cards?
I never saw the whole thing, but I remember the first season.
That's a powerful TV show.
Yep. Absolutely.
And Kevin Spacey has been cancelled for a reason, because he's an abuser, but he's a great actor. And the progress bar just updated, and we closed this fundraiser. And I won't be shouting as Dick Dawson, but you know that inside I'm shouting right now. Woohoo. Guys, this is fucking awesome. Great result.
Oh yeah.
Great result. Okay, guys, what's left there on PayPal after we close this fundraiser? Oh, that's actually only a part of this 700. So I can already be filling the second fundraiser. That's insane. Let me find which one is there. Hey, CF Beauty, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. This is so cool. Okay, guys, so this...
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was about to say, I was confused about the time, but I forgot that there was a time change recently. And that's why the difference in hours is 1 hour.
Not yet in Ukraine. In Ukraine, it's happening in the middle of April, I think.
Yeah, so the time difference will be different until the middle of April.
But nothing did change lately. Hey, CF Beauty, thank you. That's been a big one, and we finished it today right on time, because today was the deadline, and we have some extra money left from it. That's insane. About more than $4,000. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, 500,000. That's insane. Rose Haley, thank you for 10 gifted. For 1 gifted membership. It is very appreciated. Okay.
All right, so you still have to finish closing it out, and then send the money to the other fundraisers. Yeah.
What other fundraisers?
Oh no, you already sent the 300 to Helena and all of that.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, was that all of it, or
no? That's the second fundraiser. It is still $1,038.84 on my PayPal. It is still about 17,000 hryvnias. A bit less than that on my card from the last 700, and Holy Oblation will also send me $3,050. So it's still a lot of work, but I'm happy to do this work because that's a huge help for our army, guys. So you see this progress bar says Car for Soul Call. So their fund is called Za poklikom serce, and like full translation for it is, give me a sec, За покликом душі. How to translate it? By the calling of the soul. Yes, that's the full translation. They are delivering aid to Ukrainian soldiers, wounded soldiers in the hospitals, just like Lila, and to evacuated civilians. So they care about a lot of Ukrainians who's been affected by this war. And first of all, soldiers. They are also doing fundraisers, just like us, for Mavics, for everything. But they don't have. They're not spending money for their needs. It's all like a super small fund. They started this fund only half a year ago, I think. So they are one of those non-profits that don't raise money for their, well, kind of through us. It's just like a friendly help. We are, yeah, we're gonna raise this money, and we already have a significant support on today's stream. But I think we're gonna be able to close it on the next stream. So these 70,000 you see there is actually the money of Allah herself, of the volunteer, who's my contact in this fund and who asks for help. And she's a very, very good woman. Let me show you her Facebook page. She was sending it to me here. Yeah, here she is. So here's them helping civilians. Here's the video of them also helping I think civilians in this case, yeah. Guys, there are a lot of Ukrainians like Allah. And here's the one, they are helping the Georgian Legion, well, not Legion, Georgian unit in the Marine, in one of the Marine brigades, 501st, if I'm not mistaken. Give me a second. There is that, yeah. I'm not sure which brigade right now, but yeah, you see our reports this time
сестрі пташці
for
за таку
tourniquets.
вкрай необхідну допомогу. Разом переможемо, разом ми сила. Слава Україні!
Героям слава! Героям слава!
Дуже дякуємо громадській організації за покликом душі.
За покликом душі. That's the name of organization. Oh, and this thing, the painting was, you see, she's also doing the auctions or raffles. Yeah, auction in this case. Oh no, raffle, 50 tickets, 100 hryvnias each. So she's doing that, and she actually offered me one of the items. Unfortunately, this item is gone, but by the next stream, I'm gonna bring another item and we'll auction it. Okay, guys? Thank you. Hey. Oh, we have more. 2 new auctions are up. Yeah. A lot of stuff is going around here. Yeah, so this, yeah, I'm really happy to help fellow volunteers also. Something new. Here's Allah, you see. I'm delivering the aid to the soldiers. I will leave the page in the description and you can go and check it yourself. Yeah, here it is, Allah Derepa. Let me send it to the chat right now. Where's the chat here? Guys, don't forget to like the stream if you just came, probably, and didn't give it a like. Please do it. Here's her YouTube page. Oh, Facebook page. You can go and check it out. Okay. Let me send another 700 from the last 1000. By the way, Holy Oblation, I did see that you said I took vacation yesterday to rest before this stream. This is so cool. What a dedication. Together we are strong. Exactly. Stronger. Exactly, Aussie T. Whew. Oh, I'm about to fall down, but I'm gonna make it. I think Secai has already fallen down.
Oh yeah, my forehead has a red mark on it.
Okay, send in another. Oh, there was still some money from the previous one. Yeah, exactly. Need to donate it first. I forgot from the previous 700. So 70,000 is. I was telling you that 70,000 in the jar is money of Allah that she saved up to put it for the car fund, but she says that she couldn't possibly save 300,000. So, but it's already a help to us. You see, they're investing 70,000 of their own. It's basically around 25%, right? Is it? 7 by 4 is 28. Yeah, like a bit less than that, like 24%. So yeah, that's awesome. We also don't need to do it from scratch. We already have 70,000 from Allah herself. I think she's the head of the fund. Okay. Whew. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Barfly Chef. Ходімо, давай.
Yep.
How are you, Secai? Still holding?
I'm good.
If
I'm
you
still
need to go rest, it's okay.
No, that's good. I can hang for a little bit more, man.
That's good. First, the rest of that 700, let me count. 10, 619, 27, 159, 10, 619, 16,540. Let me donate this one. Wow. $540. Let me donate the first one. From Rick, the Ukrainians community. Slava Ukraini. Okay, donating.
Heroям слава.
Heroям slava. I will, and the progress bar will update now. Yes, 86,000. Thank you, Rick. You're getting sleepy. Yeah, I do, but that's manageable. Okay, then 700, 26, 27, 159. Let's donate this one. From Rick Rollers. Героям слава. And the progress bar will update shortly. 3, 2, 1, update. 113,699. Great one. Holy Oblation, if you're still there, you can send me $3,050 because I am withdrawing the last. Let me check how much is it. $338.84. So I'm ready to receive your donation. Thank you so much for patiently waiting for 2 hours or maybe even more since we finished the auction. Holy Oblation said sent. Awesome. Gonna check it. Okay, 338.84. That's the last one from that payment. Get well soon, Rick. Thank you, Rose. Thank you very much. Okay, $338.84. I'm sending it. So it's 13,146 hryvnias. Pay. Done. Oh, poor Secai. From Rick Rollers. We got you. Awesome. And the progress bar will update 126,845. 45% now. 42, sorry. Wow. Holy Oblation. Much love. I got your $3,050. Saying yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. One of the biggest donations ever. Like, yeah. I think the bigger two are only the one from, I mean, like, to my PayPal. The one from Bjorn, 3,600 back in the days. Back in the day, maybe. And the biggest one is 5,200 from Dr. Tuso back then. So yeah, in the first third. Hey, Timothy's here. Timothy? Holy Oblation said Timothy. I don't see Timothy. Huh. My birthday's coming. If you need any ideas, look no further, says Aussie T. Thought he was the big donor. Timothy? Timothy was one of the first when he was sending 100 or 200 every stream. Didn't Timothy send 10k? It was another Timothy. It was not Timothy. Yeah, I actually, yeah, but you're right. And that was 10k was for the. Sorry, it was for the. Oh my God, I'm falling asleep. It was for the NAFO truck and through the Help 99. So I meant on my PayPal, which I received on my PayPal. Of course, 10,000 is the biggest donation there. Was the biggest donation.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a really big thing when that happened.
A huge one. But yeah, there are two Timothys there. Yeah, awesome. So what am I doing? I'm starting to send those 3 Holy Oblation. I think it's totally fine if I send your 3000, not for the assault robots, but for this one, because we kind of switched them, right? I should have sent your money to this one and what's left to this one, but yeah, I think you all understand this, and that's totally fine. It doesn't matter for which fundraiser it will go in this case. Okay, so
it all helps the armed forces.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so 3,050 bucks. Send in the first 700 of them. So guys, what they are driving right now, this fund, is the minibus of the friend of Allah who just borrowed it to her, and he needs it badly too for humanitarian reasons. Causes. So he said that it's not forever and they need to get their own truck or like a minibus in this case. It's more handy for those needs. Yeah, and he's back, so they're looking for this one. And they were standing in line for about a month, maybe even month and a half, waiting for us to finish with all the other fundraisers, especially for, with this one for assault robots, as this was a big one. Okay, so OZT saying my biggest is 200 plus 50 plus 20, but we got to our goal. Exactly. And every bit helps, guys. And there are no small fundraisers. Oh, small fundraisers, donations, but also fundraisers. Okay, sent 700, first 700, and gonna donate it now. J. Lohinska said, I have a guilty secret, not secret now to say it. I sometimes play the soft Ukrainian YT channel voices to help me get to sleep if I have bad PTSD. It works a treat. And I reckon because I miss my dad. I'm sorry to hear that. That you have PTSD, but as Elvin Archer said, big hugs to you. I know where you're coming from. I miss my dad terribly. He was also my best friend. I'm so sorry for your losses, guys. Really sorry. Okay, so put in 27,159. Wanna pay? Yeah, actually, from Rick Rollers. As always. From Rick Rollers. Героям слава. Sending it. And the progress bar, has it just updated? Oh no, it just updated. 154,000, 51%, guys. Wow. Hugs, Leathercat. Hugs and hearts. Thank you. Okay. What's next? Another 700, yeah. Awesome. Okay, send another 700.
Hey, Rick. I want to stick around, but I do need to get a nap, and then I need to do some paperwork before.
You should have done it much earlier, man.
Yeah, so I hate to take off, but I do need to go, because if I don't get the paperwork done before midnight, then yeah, I got to get it done.
That's totally understandable. Thank you so much for being here. It was a great stream today.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me on again, Rick, and I'll be back again next week. See you later, rollers. See you later, tridents, and we'll keep fundraising. This was a damn good stream. All right.
Thanks, man. Thanks. And you have a great week.
Yep. Slava Ukraini.
Heroям slava. Thank you. Good night. Good nap, and then
good night.
Good evening, and then good night. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Bye. Okay, we lost Secai. But not for good. I mean, not forever, so that's the most important thing. Okay, another 27,159. Sending it now. Okay, guys, from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Slava Ukraine. And the progress bar will update now. 181,163. 60%. We're keep rolling. There's still, let me check, $1,650 left from Holy Oblations donation. That's insane. Marvelous, marvelous. Fundraising. Marvelous result, guys. This is something new. Wow. Okay, send in another 700 from the PayPal to my card. And Rick, buy some Dime Tap Sinus Decognescent nasal spray. It will make a world of difference. Okay, thank you for the advice. 27,159 more hryvnias will be donated now. So, scanning this QR code and put in the comment. Guys, how many donations I made today? Wow, about 20 to 25, I guess. That's crazy. Okay. Almost there. Almost there, Rick. Just hold on. It's been going for 8 hours. Just 3 more minutes and it's gonna be 8 hours. Oh, 2 more minutes. Rick, are you going to finish that fundraiser tonight too? It would be awesome, but no, I won't have enough, but it would be crazy. Like insane. Just insane. Rick. No, not Rick. From Rick, the Ukrainians community. Ramsla. The progress bar will update in a bit. Yeah, drinking water is essential. Thank you for this morning. Progress bar just updated. 208,322. Still 900 and, if I'm not mistaken, 50 bucks left. Let me check. Yeah, 950 bucks. Send in 700 of them. Wow. How much will you be short? I will see. I still don't know. I'll check. Okay, send in 700 now. Oh, guys, you're transferring more than your daily limit allows. Yeah, that's it. I reached the daily limit. Wow, so 950 bucks will be donated tomorrow, obviously, or rather the day after tomorrow, because we've spent the limit for 18th. It's actually next day after the stream. Well, guys, we did it. We reached the limit on fucking insane on PayPal. The daily limit. That's crazy. Thank you everyone. So 950 bucks are gonna be donated tomorrow, because I can't do it today, or rather the day after tomorrow, on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday morning I'll do it, and then I will make a report only then. Yeah. Wow, yeah, that's insane. So now let me tell you how short I'm gonna be. 38, 79, 98, 950 bucks, 36,000. Okay, counting. Please bear with me. Just 54,000 hryvnias and 819. So in dollars it is gonna be 98. 2,120. Hey, why no, I instead of dividing it, I multiplied it. Yeah, just a second. Less than $2,000. $1,412.86 short we're gonna be, guys. Just this. Wow. $1,412.86. That's insane. Whew. No mo baby. Our armies are birds. Yeah. Okay. Dr. Tuso says private PayPal accounts have limits. You have to transform it into a business account to get rid of limits. I won't do that, because that brings more obligations to me, I think. Talk positive, crap wreck, refuse, knows, and not. What do you mean? Dr. Tuso is here. Yes, Dr. Tuso was on Twitch all this time, guys. Chatting there. That's insane. Let's see what we have on Twitch. Still 3 people watching. And yeah, Dr. Tuso chatting there a lot. And Hale. So cool. Weedwater was there also. Okay, guys, it's time to finish it. That's just a fantastic stream, a record. We've never done this before. And 950 bucks will still be donated. And what, 550 or something like that was there. And on Buy Me a Coffee, that's going to be donated on the next stream, right? Let me check. Let me check. $550 on Buy Me a Coffee for donations, guys. Simply fantastic. Bombastic, fantastic. All of that stuff. I congratulate you guys. You never showed up what was in the tube. Oh yeah. What's in the tube for $100? And all money of those $100 go to Rusori's, Sternenko's FPV drone fundraiser, which is infinite. He never, people are sending him millions of hryvnias each day for the drones, and he delivers results every time. Let me show you this. This one is called Karatel Punisher. Serhiy Sternenko put this little, how do you call it, stamp, put this little stamp on each of them with his own hands, on 333 of them. This one is, what? 55th of 333. So, guys, they're still for sale, and the donation is 100. Actually, guys, you know what? We can do it this way. Hey, Tamara Howell, thank you for 25 coffees for Soul Coal Project. Awesome. Thank you, Rick, for working even when you're sick. Thank you so much. Guys, you know what? We can make it like a fundraiser for Sternenko. You can send me $100 and I'm gonna buy you one and send this personally to you. Or we can auction this one, and then I'll buy one more myself, donating one more $100. But I really think if you like it, you can just send $100 to me, and I'm gonna buy one to each of you. Tell me what you think about it. Limited editions, yeah, those numbers. I have another one standing there, which I didn't show to you. I will someday. That one is signed by Sternenko, not just a stamp. It is signed by him. So yeah. Auction. Yeah, Melanie Reed says auction. Next stream you need to go to bed. I want one too, says CF Beauty. Yeah, so I think approximately 150 left. So we have plenty of them to be bought. Maybe 100, but still plenty. I'm not sure that 100 rollers will be. Yeah, Holy Oblation says, already sent you 100. So cool. Thank you. I'd love one, says Elvin Orchard. Thank you, guys. This all will, 100% of these $100 will go to Sternenko's fundraiser. But guys, before I need to send them to you somehow. Maybe it will be some kind of, I don't know, limit there or some of that. You know what I mean. So I gotta try to send one, let's say tomorrow, right? And then I'm gonna be donating to Sternenko and buying more also. So cool, this is why I stay for the whole stream, says Holy Oblation. Yeah. That's it, exactly. You can find something cool in the very end of the stream. People need to send postage. Postage is money for the delivery, right? For the postal services. Is it? Is it the postage? Because yeah, it will cost me more than just $10. It will cost me about, I think, at least $25 for this. Yeah, I need to send one tomorrow. Let me send one tomorrow to Holy Oblation and see how much it will cost, okay? And I'll send right this one. And then I'll order more tomorrow. Like 1 or 2 more. Well, let's begin with 1. I'll order 1 more tomorrow, and then I will... Yeah, I will tell you how much it will cost, and you will be sending me exactly the amount for also the postage. Awesome. Give us a total, Rick. Postage and everything when you can. Let me know how much I need to send for everything tomorrow. Okay, I will. Thank you. And yes, I got 100 from you. Holy Oblation. Yeah, $30 should cover the postage. I think around that. From 20 to 30. Rick looks Borg with that on his arm. Yeah, exactly. Very nice. Sleep late tomorrow though. I can't because I need to bring my cats to the hospital. At least not in the morning, but in the noon. So yeah, I can't sleep until noon because at noon I'll need to travel already. Rick, you have me in Discord and I will send you a reminder. Okay guys, I'll get it sorted tomorrow. Thank you so much for staying until the very last minute. It will be light in Ukraine soon. Birds will sing you to sleep with their dawn chorus, Rick. Exactly. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. That's insane. Rick, you are indeed a true caregiver, but remember, you can't care for others if you do not care for yourself first. You're right. You're right. Okay guys, you see I'm falling asleep. Okay, I just need to finish the stream. To say many thank you. Great stream. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Apatalks, for being here and constantly supporting. Thank you to everyone who, for all you do for the community. I'm constantly astounded, shock and awe campaign of love and caring. Exactly. Thank you, Rollers. Thank you, Rick. The Ukrainian, take care, be well. Rick, what style do you call that haircut? Slava Ukrainian. It's a Cossack style, or a Viking style also. Bjorn the Boneless was having the same. So, well, Cossack and Viking have a lot in common. Yeah. Thank you, mods, and all the great people here. You're fantastic, and Karen, exactly. Thank you. Losing my voice already. Ray got more energy when he hit the PayPal limit, yeah, but he is still about to fall out in the floor. Are you going for 24-hour live stream? No, not today. I'm ill today, so only 8 hours and 13 minutes right now. And who knows, maybe 8 hours and 15 minutes, or even more than that. But you probably enjoy me mumbling like this. Oh guys, leave a comment or a question after the stream ends, okay? It will help. Like and share the recording with your friends, loved ones, and everyone who cares. 4 likes to 400. Oh, don't forget a like, yeah. Let's make it a 400. Thank you. It's been a pleasure sharing everyone's company again laters. Yeah. You have done so brilliantly, Rick. Thank you ever so much. You are a real ace. Love the Cossack hairstyle. Thank you for tonight. Today was a great day, was a good day. Heal well, rest well. Thank you. Yeah, Rick's voice gets really soft and deep when he started, exactly. So you are feeling sick. It was not wrong pike thing. What pike are you talking about? Oh, 1% on my phone. Shit, damn it. Ooh, it's done. It just, well, everyone is charged off or out of charge. Yeah, you do crack me up. Go to bed, Rick, and get some rest. 2 more likes and I go to bed. No, I'm kidding. Okay, rollers, I love you all. I love what you do. I love what I do. Full-time rolling begins in just 2 weeks. Well, I'm technically already full-time rolling, but I will still have to work for the last week of March, so it still doesn't count. And it counts from the 1st of April. So you're fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for being the motivators, energizers, and huge supporters. Huge shout out to the moderators working the full day here. It means a lot. I appreciate each and every one of you. And you have a great week. I see all the super supportive and cute messages there. May Odin protect and comfort you. Thank you, Ozzy T. I think that's probably the god I will start praying for when I get under the Shalin or under the glide bombs falling somewhere not far. Leslie Boshell says, I remember your first days streaming. There were only about 10 of us. Yeah. Okay, I gotta end this for today. 8 hours, 17 minutes. I will go get some water, some medicine, and good night and have a great week, guys. I love you all, and Slava Ukraine. Pressing that end stream button now.